celebration, auction, which will be similar to our advanced collector auctions we have every few months. A lot of really nice items in that, so you guys look out for that next month in November. But today we're going to focus on October 15th. What a beautiful day it is here in Wickenburg, Arizona. For all of you guys who read Lot 1 online and paid attention to the instructions, followed them, we're now going to go in and draw a winning bidder number for lot number 1, and that bidder number was number 2100. So number 2100, you get a $100 auction credit that you can use for today's auction, and today's auction only. So number 2100, you get an auction credit today. Congratulations. Good job, Jesse. We've got a good crew of people here to help you guys today. We've got Sandy over there at the front door checking people in and checking people out. She's also answering phones if you guys need to call in. Bobby Jean is doing phone bids and answering phones also. So you guys will talk to Bobby Jean on the phone there. We have Jean and Betty showing items over here, manning the 2 counters. We did have a live preview the last couple of days, but you still can peek over the counter at the items today. We've got some really good clerks lined up here, professional crews. On the end, we have Kimmy, who's doing the physical clerking and digital clerking. We have Myra, who's clerking for the live auctioneer platform. And then Miss Peggy is clerking on the Western Trading Post platform. Rowdy is over here on my right side. He's streaming this live on multiple platforms today: Facebook, YouTube, LinkedIn. It's also being recorded. So you guys watch what you do. We don't want to have any Coldplay incidences here today. So it is being recorded. So you guys be careful who you brought to the auction, who you're sitting next to. Rowdy's also our backup auctioneer. My name is Colonel Alfred James Olson III, but you can just call me Jim because it's a lot shorter and easier to remember. And with that, we're ready to go ahead and get started today. We like to start on time around here. So we already talked about lot number 1. So we're just going to roll right along here with lot number 2, which is a 1931 turquoise cross necklace. And here we go. What are we going to do here? Bid it at $325, now $350, bid $350, now $375. At $350, now $75, when you get $375, $350, when you get $375. At $350, now $75, when you get $375, $350, when you get $375. At $350, $75, now $4, bid $4, when you get $4, now $400, now $25. At $400, now $25, bid $425, when you get $425. At $400, now $25, bid $425, when you get $425. At $400, now $25, at $425. Now $450, bid $450, now $75, when you get $475, $450, now $75. At $450, now $75, when you get $475, now $5, bid $5, when you get $5, now $550. At $500, now $550, bid $550, when you get $550, $500, now $50. And bid $550, when you get $550, now $600, bid $600, now $650. At $600, now $50, bid $650, when you get $650, $600, go $50. Now 7, bid 7, when you get 7, now 750, when you get 750, 700, now 50, bid 750, when you get 750, 700, go 50. I'm a live auctioneer, 700, when you get 50, bid 750, when you get 750, 700, when you get 50, 700, when you get 50, now 800, bid 800, 800, now 50, bid 850, when you get 850, back for live auctioneers, 800, now 850. Now 9, bid 9, when you get 9, now 950, bid 950, when you get 950, 900, when you get 950, 900, now 950, bid 950, when you get 950, 900, go 950, bid 950, when you get 950, 900, when you get 50, 900, when you get 50. Now 1,000, bid 1,000, now 1,100, bid 1,100, when you get 1,100, 1,000, go 11. Now 12, bid 12, when you get 12, now 12, 13, bid 13, when you get 13, 1,200, when you get 13, 1,200, when you get 13, at 1,200, when you get 13, 1,200, now 13, bid 13, when you get 13, 1,200, when you get 13. Now 14, bid 14, 14, now 15, bid 15, when you get 15, 1400, now 15, 1400, when you get 15, 15, 15, when you get 15, 1400, when you get 15, at 1400, when you get 15, 14, when you get 15, 14, when you get 15, sold them 1400 your way, Myra. 902 for 1400, 902 for 1400. All right, let's roll here. Lot number 3, 1930s hand hammered turquoise bracelet. And bid it at 950. Now 1,000. Bid 1,000. Would you give 1,000? 950. Would you give 1,000? At 950. Would you give 1,000? Bid 1,000. Would you give 1,000? 950. Would you give 1,000? At 950. Would you give 1,000? 950. 1,000. So 950 your way, Peggy. 2435 for 950. 2435 for 950. Lot number 4, large stone turquoise bracelet. Adam Piero. And bid it at 250. Now 75. 250. When you get 275. 250. Now 75. At 250. When you get 75. 250. Now 75. When you get 275. And 250. When you get 275. At 250. When you get 75. When you get 275. So 250 your way, baby. 2420 for 250. 2420 for 250. Lot number 5. Vintage turquoise and sterling silver squash blossom necklace. And bid it at 550. Now 600. 550. When you get 600. When you get 600. 550. When you get 6. At 550. When 600. Now 650. Bid 650. When you get 650. 600. When you get 50. 600. Now 50. Bid 650. When you get 650. 600. When you get 50. Now 7. Bid 7. When you get 7. 650. When you get 7. At 650, when you get 7, 7, 7, when you get 7, 650, now 700, now 750, 700, goes 50, bid 750, when you get 750, 700, when you get 750, 700, when you get 750, 700, now 50, bid 750, when you get 750, 700, go 50, so 700, your way, Myra. 906 for 700, 906 for 700, lot number 6, monumental sterling silver and turquoise keto. And bid it at 400, now 25, at 425, when you get 425, and 400, when you get 25, at 400, when you get 25, 400, now 25, bid 425, when you get 425, now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, now 75, at 450, when you get 75, 450, now 75, now 5 at 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, at 475, 500, now 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, now 50, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, when you get 550, now 600, bid 600, when you get 600, 550, when you get 600, now 650, at 600, now 50, bid 650, when you get 650, 600, when you get 650, at 600, when you get 650, 50, 50, when you get 650, 600, when you get 50, at 650, now 7, bid 7, when you get 7, 650, when you get 7, and 7, now 750, bid 750, when you get 750, 700, when you get 750, at 700, when you get 50, 50, 50, when you get 750, 700, now 50, bid 750, when you get 750, 700, when you get 750, now 800, bid 800, when you get 800, 750, when you get 800, bid 800, when you get 800, and 750, when you get 8, 750, when you get 8, when you get 800, when you get 800, look at it, 800, 750, when you get 800, 750, when you get 800, 750, when you get 800, so 750 your way, Myra. 907 for 750, 907 for 750. Number 7, 2 statement Navajo coral and sterling silver rings. And bid it at 400, now 25, at 425, now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 450, now 75, when you get 475, now 5 at 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475, when you get 5, at 475, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475, when you get 5, at 475, when you get 5, 475, when you get 5, 475, when you get 5, so 475 your way, Myra. 902 for 475, 902 for 475. I'm going to make this announcement one time while it's early right here. A couple of you guys are dragging a little bit on the internet. We will drop the hammer on you. Do not drag. Bid early, bid often. Just like these people sitting in the crowd here need to do. All right, lot number 8. Massive P. Benally sterling silver and turquoise bracelet. And bid it at 375. Now 4, now 425, and 400, now 25. Now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 450. At 425, now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 450, now 75, when you get 475, 450, when you get 75. At 450, when you get 475, 450, when you get 75. Now 5 and 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475, when you get 5, and 475, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475, when you get 5, at 475, when you get 5, so 475, you're with Peggy. 2435 for 75, 2435 for 75. Number 9, vintage 4-petal sterling silver squash blossom necklace. And bid it at 650. Now 7, but 7, what do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7? That's 650, 700, now 750. 7, now 750, what do you get 750? 700, what do you get 50, 50, 50, what do you get 750? 700, go 50. Bid 700, go 50. Bid 750, what do you get 750? 750. Now 800, bid 800, what do you get 800? And 750, what do you get 800? 750, what do you get 800? Now 850, bid 850, what do you get 850? 800. Now 50, bid 850, what do you get 850? I'm in live auctioneers, 800, now 850. 800, now 850, bid 850, what do you get 850? 800, bid 50. Now 9, bid 9, what do you get 9? What do you get 9? 9, 9, what do you get 9? 850, what do you get 9? 850, now 9, bid 9, what do you get 9? 850, now 900, bid 900, what do you get 900? Sold them 850, your way, Peggy. 2094 for 850, 2094 for 850. Number 10, fabulous vintage sterling silver and turquoise concho belt. I got 1100 bid, 1200 to buy. 11, now 12, bid 12, what do you get 12? Even 1200, now 13. 13, now 14, bid 14, what do you get 14? 1300, what do you get 14? And 13, what do you get 14? 1400, now 15. 1500 with Peggy, now 16, bid 16, what do you get 16? Now 17, bid 17, what do you get 17? 16, now 17. At 16, now 17, bid 17, what do you get 17? 16, now 17. At 16, 17, now 18, bid 18, what do you get 18? 17, what do you get 18? At 17, what do you get 18? Bid 18, what do you get 18? 1700, what do you get 18? 1700, what do you get 18? 18, what do you get 18? Now 19, but 19, what do you get 19? 1800, what do you get 19? 1800, what do you get 19? But 19, what do you get 1900? 18, what do you get 19? 18, what do you get 19? But 19, what do you get 19? 18, but 19. 18, but 19, what do you get 19? 1800, you're what, Myra? 910 for 1800, 910 for 1800. Number 11, vintage sterling silver Naja necklace with handmade beads. This is a pretty one right here. At 475, now 5 bid. 550, now 6 bid 6, what do you get 6? 550, what do you get 6? At 550, bid 6, bid 6, what do you get 600? 550, what do you get 600? 550, what do you get 600? Bid 600, what do you get 600? 550, what do you get 600? Bid 600, what do you get 600? 550, what do you get 6? Sold 550 euro. 902 for 550, 902 for 550. Number 12, vintage Pueblo 3-strand turquoise tab necklace. And bid it at 400, now 25, at 425, when you get 425, and 400, when you get 25, at 400, when you get 25, at 425, when you get 425, at 400, when you get 25, at 425, when you get 425, 400, when you get 25, 400, you're with Peggy. 2396 for 400, 2396 for 400. Number 13, vintage Herman Smith 6-stone turquoise bracelet. And looks like 500, now 550, bid 550, now 600, bid 600, what do you get 600? 550, what do you get 600, bid 600, what do you get 600? 550, what do you get 600? 550, now 600, bid 600, what do you get 600? 550, now 600, bid 600, what do you get 600? Sold them 550 your way. 907 for 550, 907 for 550. Number 14, 1930 sterling silver Thunderbird and Refusee bracelet. And 450, now 475, when you get 475, 450, 75, now 5, bid 5, when you get 5, 475, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475, now 500, bid 500, now 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, when you get 50, bid 550, when you get 550, hit 550, now 600, bid 600, when you get 600, 550, when you get 600, 550, when you get 600, bid 600, when you get 600, 550, now 600, 550, now 600, bid 600, when you get 6, 550, when you get 6, sold them 550, you're right, Peggy. 2435 for 550, 2435 for 550. Number 15, vintage sterling silver stamped bracelet, 300, now 25, at 325, when you get 355, and 300, now 25, bid 325, look at it, bid 325, now 50, bid 350, when you get 350, 325, and now 350, bid 350, when you get 350, 325, and 50, bid 350, when you get 350, 325, 50, bid 350, when you get 350, 325, now 350, bid 350, when you get 350, 50, 50, when you get 350, sold them 3 1/4, you're with Peggy. 2319 for 3 1/4, 2319 for 3 1/4. 16 vintage cast sterling silver and turquoise bracelet. And looks like we're admitted at 375 now. 4 bid 4 to get 4, 375 go 4. Bid 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4, now 425. Now 425, bid 425, when you get 425, now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425 and 50, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425 and 450. I'm with you, Peggy, 425, 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425 and 50. So 4 1/4, you're with Peggy.
2061.
2061 for 4 1/4, 2061 for 4 1/4. Number 17 is a unique style, vintage sand cast and turquoise bracelet. And we're bid at 400, now 25, bid 425, now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, and 450, bid 450, and now 475. At 450, when you get 475, 450, 75, now 5 and 5, when you get 5. At 475, now 5 and 5, when you get 5, 475, when you get 5. At 475, bid 5 and 5, when you get 5, 475 and 5, 475 and 5 and 5, when you get 5, 500, now 550, bid 550, when you get 550, at 500, now 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, go 50, bid 550, when you get 550, 550, bid 550, when you get 550, so 500, you're with Myra. 910 for 500, 910 for 500, number 18. Navajo Guild bracelet and Naja pendant right here, 2 items on 1 money. 150, now 175, now 2, bid 2, when you get 2, 1 number, Myra 175, when you get 2, bid 2, 200, now 25, bid 225, now 250, bid 250, when you get 250, at 225, 50, now 75, at 75, now 3, bid 3, when you get 3, 275, now 3, at 275, 300, now 25, at 325, when you get 325, 325, now 350, when 350, when you get 350, now 75, 350, now 75, when you get 375, 350, when you get 375, now 4, bid 4, when you get 4, 375, when you get 4, bid 4, when you get 400, now 25, bid 425, now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, now 75, 450, when you get 75, 450, when you get 75, now 5, bid 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, at 500, now 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, go 50, bid 550, when you get 550, now 600, 550, now 6, now 7, or 650, how about 650? 650, what do you get 650, 50, 50, what do you get 650, 600, what do you get 50, 600, what do you get 50, 50, 50, what do you get 650, 600, what do you get 50, so 600, your way, Peggy. 2061 for 600, 2061 for 600. Different deal right here, this is a nice vintage 3-row turquoise cluster bracelet, good old bracelet right here. And bid it at 650. Now 7 bid 7 when you get 7. 650 when you get 7. 650 now 7 bid 7 when you get 7. 650 now 7 bid 7 when you get 7. 650 when you get 7. 657 now 750 bid 750 when you get 750. 7 now 50 bid 750 when you get 750. 700 when you get 50. 700 when you get 50. 50 50 when you get 750. 700 when you get 50 bid 750 when you get 750. 700 when you get 50 bid 700 now 50 bid 750 when you get 750. 700 your way, Peggy. 2392 for 700, 2392 for 700. Number 20, statement, turquoise and sterling silver bracelet, 700. Now 50 bid 750, when you get 750, 700, when you get 50, 700, when you get 50, 50, 50, when you get 750, 700, go 50. Now 800 bid 800, when you get 800, and 750, when you get 800, 750, now 800 bid 800, when you get 8, when you get 8, when you get 8, 750, when you get 8, 750, when you get 8, when you get 8, when you get 8, 750 your way, Myra. 910 does it again for $750. 910 for $750. Number 21, vintage poncho style buckle, high grade turquoise stone in it, and bid it at 300. Now 25 at 325. When you get 325, 300. When you get 25, 300. Now 25. Now 350. Now 75. When you get 375, 350. When you get 375. Now 4 bid 4, to get 4, to get 4, now 425 at 425, to get 425, now 450 bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, when you get 450, now 475, 450, when you get 75, now 5 bid 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475, when you get 5, now 550 bid 550, when you get 550, 475, when you get 500, when you get 550, now 600, bid 600, when you get 600, and 550, when you get 600, 550, when you get 600, bid 600, when you get 600, 550, when you get 600, 600, when you get 50, bid 650, when you get 650, 600, when you get 50, at 600, when you get 50, 50, 50, when you get 650, now 7, bid 7, when you get 7, 650, when you get 7, at 650, when you get 7, bid 7, when you get 7, 650, when you get 7, 650, now 7, bid 700, when you get 700, 650, when you get 7, 650, when you get 7, bid 7, when you get 7, 650, when you get 7, sold them 650, your way, Peggy. 2422 for 650, 2422 for 650. Lot number 22, 3 nice vintage turquoise rings, 1 money. Buy one, get 2 free. 200, now 25 at 225, we get 225 and 200, we get 25 at 200, look at it, 225. Now 250, bid 215, look at it, 250, 225, look at it, 250, at 225, look at it, 250, bid 215, look at it, 250, 225, and 50, bid 250, when you get 250, 225, now 250, bid 250, when you get 250, 225, 50, 2 and a quarter, you're what, Peggy? 2061 for 2 and a quarter, 2061 for 2 and a quarter, number 23, sterling silver and turquoise robe bracelet by Dolores Pagliazzi. And bid it at 300, not 25, but 325 to get 320. 300 when you get 25, and 300 when you get 25. Now 350, bid 350 when you get 350, 325, 350, and bid 350 when you get 350, 325, and 50. Now 75 when you get 375, 350 when you get 375, 350, now 75, bid 375 when you get 375, 350 when you get 75, 350 when you get 75, bid 375 when you get 375, 350, now 75. And now forward, forward, you get forward, you get forward, 375, when you get forward, and 375, when you get forward, you get forward, and 400, when you get 25, at 400, when you get 25, at 425, when you get 425, now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 450, now 475, bid 475, when you get 475, at 415, look at it, 475, and 450, when you get 475, at 450, look at it, 475, 450, look at it, 475, now 5 at 5, when you get 5, at 475, now 5 at 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475, and when you get 5, when you get 500, 475, when you get 500, 475, now 5 at 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475, when you get 5, 475, when you get 5, 475, you're what, Peggy? 2435 for 475, 2435 for 475. 24, Web turquoise bracelet by Arnold Goodluck. 800, now 850, bid 850, when you give 850, 800, when you give 850, 800, when you give 850, 800, when you give 850, 50, 50, when you give 850, 800, when you give 850, 800, now 50, bid 850, when you give 850, 800, when you give 850, 800, now 50, 800, now 50, bid 850, when you give 850, sold them 800, you're with Peggy? 2101 for 800, 2101 for 800. 25 sold during our buy it now period for $1,200, so we're going to move on to 26. Federico Jimenez, sterling silver and turquoise earrings. And 300, now 25 at 325, get 325, 300, look at it at 325, 300, look at it at 325, 300, look at it at 325, get 325, when you get 325, so 300, you're what, Peggy? 2032 for 300, 2032 for 300. Number 27, cross theme, sterling silver bracelet by Andy Catherine. At 550, now 600, bid 600, when you get 600, 515, look at a bid 6, at 515, look at a bid 6, bid 6, 600, now 650, at 600, when you get 50, bid 650, when you get 650, now 7, bid 7, when you get 7, at 650, when you get 7, 700, now 750, bid 750, when you get 750, 700, now 50, bid 750, when you get 750, 700, now 50, bid 750, when you get 750, 700, when you get 50, bid 750, when you get 750, 700, now 50, bid 750, when you get 750, 7 year away, Myra. 907 for 700, 907 for 700. 28, sterling silver inlaid pendant with handmade chain by Ray Tracy, the one and only right here. Let's rock and roll. And bid it at 325, now 350, bid 350 when you get 350, 325, 50, bid 350 when you get 350, 325 and 50, bid 350 when you get 350. Now 75 when you get 375, 350 when you get 375, 350 when you get 75, bid 375 when you get 375, 350 when you get 75, and 350 when you get 75, bid 375 when you get 375, 350 your way, Peggy. 2020 for 350, 2020 for 350. 29, two nice polos by Ramon Quintero and Vidal Aragon. And bid it at 275. Now 3 when you get 300, now 25 at 325, when you get 325, 300, now 25 at 325, look at it at 325, 300, look at it at 25, now 350. Bid 350, look at it at 350, 325, look at it at 350, bid 350, look at it at 350, 325, and now 50, bid 350, when you get 350, 325, when you get 350, bid 350, when you get 350, 325, now 350, bid 350, when you get 350, 325, when you get 350, sold them 325, you're welcome, Myra. 910 for 3 1/4, 910 for 3 1/4. Number 30, 1980 sterling silver stamped concho bell And 500, now 550, bid 550, now 600, bid 600, when it gets 600, 550, when it gets 600, 550, when it gets 6, bid 550, when it gets 600, bid 600, when it gets 600, 550, when it gets 600, 550, look at a bid 600, bid 600, when it gets 600, 550, when it gets 6, bid 550, when it gets 6, when it gets 6, when it gets 6, 550, when it gets 6, sold them 550, you're with Myra. 910 for 550, 910 for 550. Number 31, sterling silver. Hammered bead necklace by Paiute bird. 900, now 950, bid 950, when you get 950, 900, when you get 950, now 1000, bid 1000, when you get 1000, 950, when you get 1000, 950, when you get 1000, and 950, when you get 1000. Now 1100, bid 1100, when you get 1100, now 12, bid 12, when you get 12, when you get 12, 1100, when you get 12, and 1100, when you get 12, when you get 12, when you get 12, 1100, and look at a bit 12, when you get 12, when you get 12, 1100, 1200, now 13, bid 13, when you get 13. Now 14, bid 14, when you get 14, when you get 14, when you get 14, 1300, when you get 14, 13, when you get 14, 13, when you get 14, 14, 14, when you get 14, 13, when you get 14, so 1300, your way, Myra. 907 for 1300, 907 for 1300. 32, two vintage sand cast bracelets for one money. 2 for 1, buy one, get one free. At 225, now 250, but 250, when you get 250, 225, when you get 250, 225, now 250, but 250, when you get 250, now 75, 250, when you get 75, 250, now look at a bit 275, 250, look at a bit 275, now 3, when 3, when you get 3, at 300, now 25, at 325, when you get 325, 300, now 25, now 350. Bid 350, when you get 350, 325, 350, bid 350, when you get 350, 325. 50, now 75, 350, when you get 375, 350, when you get 375, 350, when you get 75, at 375, when you get 375, I'm with live auctioneers, 350, when you get 375, 350, now 75, bid 375, when you get 375, that's for both of them. 375, now 4, bid 4, when you get 4, when you get 4, 375, 400, now 425, I'm with you, Peggy, 400, now 25, and 400, now 25, bid 425, when you get 425, at 400, when you get 425, 400, now 25, bid 425, when you get 425, 400, now 25, now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, and 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, and 50, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 450, 425, 450, 4 and a quarter, your way, Peggy. 2104 for 4 and a quarter, 2104 for 4 and a quarter. And the vintage 3-stone turquoise bracelet, here number 33. 325, 350, bid 350, when you get 350, 325, 350, bid 350, when you get 350, 325, now 350, bid 350, when you get 350, 325, and 350, bid 350, when you get 350, 325, 350, now 75, now 75, bid 375, when you get 375. Now 4, bid 4, when you get 4, when you get 4, 375, when you get 4, and 375, when you get 4, when you get 4, when you get 4, 400, now 425. At 400, or to get 425, 400, not 25, at 425, when you get 425, and 400, when you get 25, at 400, not 25, at 425, when you get 425, 400, when you get 25, but 400, not 25, $400, your way, baby. I mean, Myra. 907 for 400, 907 for 400. Lot number 34. Vintage coral and sterling silver bracelet and bid it at 700. Now 750, bid 750, when you get 750, 700, when you get 50. Now 800, bid 800, when you get 800, 750, when you get 800, 750, when you get 800, bid 800, when you get 800, 750, when you get 800, 750, when you get 800, bid 800, when you get 800, 750, when you get 8, at 750, when you get 800, bid 800, when you get 800, 750, when you get 800, 750, your way, Peggy. 2324 for 750, 2324 for 750. Number 35, statement sterling silver and turquoise bracelet by Juliana Williams. And bid it at 425, now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 450, now 75, when you get 475, 450, when you get 475, and 450, now 75, when you get 475, now 5, bid 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475, 500, now 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, when you get 550, at 500, when you get 550, bid 550, when you get 550, now 600, and bid 600, when you get 600, 550, when you get 600, 550, now 600, bid 600, when you get 600, 550, when you get 600, 550, now 600, bid 600, when you get 600, 550, 600, now 50, bid 650, when you get 650, 600, now 50, bid 650, when you get 650, 600, now 50, bid 650, when you get 650, 650, bid 650, when you get 650, 600, 50 now, 7 bit 7, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, 650 now, 7 bit 7, what do you get 7, at 650 now, 7 bit 7, what do you get 7, 650 now, 7 bit 7, what do you get 7, 650, go 7 bit 7, what do you get 7, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, 7, 650, your way, Peggy. 2441 for 650, 2441 for 650. 36, old school style turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. 350 now, 4 bit 4 to get 4, 350 to get 4. I'll take that now, 4 bit 4 to get 4, 375 to get 4, 375 now, 4 bit 4 to get 4, 375 now, 4 bit 4 to get 4, 375 and 400 now, 25 bit 425 to get 425 and 400 to get 25 at 400 to get 25 bit 425 to get 425 now, 450 bit 450 to get 450 425 450 bit 450 to get 450 425 at 450 bit 450 to get 450 now, 75 450 to get 75 at 450 to get 75 bit 475 to get 475 450 to get 75 at 450 to get 75 450 now, 75 to get 475 at 450 to get 75 bit 475 to get 475 450 to get 75 450 your way, Peggy. 2435 for 450, 2435 for 450. 37 vintage 7-stone webbed turquoise bracelet. And bid it at 250 with you, Peggy. Now 275, 250. What do you get 75 bid 275 now? 3 and 3, what do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3 and 275, what do you get 3? What do you get 3 now? 325 and 325, what do you get 325 300 now 25. At 300 now 25 at 325, what do you get 325 300, what do you get 25 300 now 25 bid 325, look at it at 325 now 350 bid 350, what do you get 350 325 and 350 bid 350, what do you get 350 325 now 50 bid 350 now 75 now 75 bid 375 350, what do you get 75 350, what do you get 75 bid 375 bid 375 350, what do you get 75 350 now 75, what do you get 375 350, what do you get 375 350, you're with Peggy. 2437 for 350, 2437 for 350. Number 38 sold during that buy it now period 2.5 weeks ago. So we're going to move on to number 39. 3 Hishi style turquoise necklaces. And bid it at 350, now 75, 350, what do you get 75, 350, now 75, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 75, 350, now 75, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 75, what do you get 375, what do you get 375, 350, your way, Peggy. 2267 for 350, 2267 for 350. Number 40, 1930s, 40s era, 3-stone turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. And bid it at 450. Now 75, what do you get 475? 450, what do you get 75? Now 5 bid 5, what do you get 5? 475, what do you get 5? What do you get 5? What do you get 5? Now 550, bid 550, what do you get 550? 500, what do you get 550? Bid 550, what do you get 550? 500, what do you get 550? 500, what do you get 550? Bid 550, what do you get 550? 500, what do you get 550? 550, now 600, bid 600, what do you get 600? Now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650? 600, what do you get 50? 600, now 50, what do you get 650? What do you get 650? 600, what do you get 650? That's 600, now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650? 600, what do you get 50? Bid 650, what do you get 650? 600, now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650? 600, go 50, bid 650, what do you get 650? Sold them $600 your way, Peggy. 2437 for 600, 2437 for 600. Number 41, vintage native theme turquoise and sterling silver bracelet and a ring right here, 2 for 1. Bid it at 500, now 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, when you get 550, 500, when you get 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, when you get 550, now 600, bid 600, when you get 600, 550, when you get 600, 550, when you get 600, bid 600, when you get 600, 550, when you get 600, at 550, when you get 600, bid 600, when you get 600, 550, when you get 600, 550, when you get 600, bid 600, when you get 600, 550, when you get 6, sold them 550, your way, baby. 2090 for 550, 2090 for 550. Number 42, 6 vintage turquoise sterling silver rings. Pretty good old ones right there. At 275, now 3 bid 3, but you get 300, now 25 at 325, but you get 325, now 350, but 350, but you get 350, now 75, 350, but you get 75, but 375, now 4 bid 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4? 375, what do you get 4? And 375, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 400? 375, now 400, bid 400, what do you get 400? 375, and what do you get 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 400? 375, what do you get 400? 375, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4? So 375, you're with Peggy. 2437 for 375, 2437 for 375. 43 ingot sterling silver and 3 stone turquoise bracelet right here. And what do you got, Myra? Oh my gosh, that's it. Let's roll. 125, 150. Bid 150. What do you get? 150, 125, 150. I got 150. I need 75. I got 150. I need 175. Bid 175. What do you get? 175. 75 on the floor first. Now 2. Bid 2. What do you get? 2. 175. What do you get? 2. 2. Now 225. Bid 225. What do you get? 225. Yeah, back in. 225. 225. Now 250. Bid 250. What do you get? 250. 225. 250. Bid 250. What do you get? 250. 220. 250. Now 75. At 250. What do you get? 75. 250. Now 75. What do you get? 75. 250. What do you get? 75. At 250. Look at it. 275. 250. Look at it. 275. At 250. Now 75. What do you get? 275. 250. What do you get? 75. Now 3 and 3, what do you get? 3? 275, what do you get? 3 and 275, what do you get? 3, what do you get? 3, what do you get? 3, 275, what do you get? 3 at 275, what do you get? 3, 275. Now 3 and 3, what do you get? 3, 275, what do you get? 3 and 275. Now 3 but 3, what do you get? 3, 275, what do you get? 3. Now 325 to 325, what do you get? 325, 300, what do you get? 25, 300, what do you get? 25. At 300, what do you get? 25. Now 350, but 350, what do you get? 350. 325, 50, but 350, what do you get? 350, 325. 50, now 75, 50, now 75, what do you get? 375, 350, what do you get? 75, at 350, what do you get? 75, 350, 75, now 4 bid 4, what do you get? 4, 375, what do you get? 4, at 375, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, 375, what do you get? 4, 375, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, 375, and now 4 bid 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, 375, what do you get? 4, so 375, your way, Peggy. 2119, 375, 2119 for 375. Number 44, 2 turquoise, vintage turquoise and sterling silver bracelets, 2 for 1 right here. And bid it at 2, now 25 at 225, what do you get? 25 at 200, what do you get? 25, now 50, bid 250, what do you get? 50, 225, 50, bid 250, what do you get? 50, now 75, what do you get? 275, 250, what do you get? 75, at 250, what do you get? 75, now 3 bid 3, what do you get? 3, 275, you want to bid 3? 300 on the floor. 325, now 50, now 50, bid 350, what do you get? I got you at 325, Peggy. 350, bid 350, what do you get? 350, 325, 50, bid 350, 350, now 75, 350, what do you get? 75, I'm still with you, Peggy. 350, what do you get? 75, 350, now 75, 350, what do you get? 75, bid 375, now 4, bid 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, 375, what do you get? 4, 375, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, 375, what do you get? 4, 375, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, 375, what do you get? 4, 375, what do you get? 4, 375, now 4, bid 4, what do you get? 4, so then 375, your way, Peggy. 2437 for 375, 2437 for 375. Number 45, vintage lariat style coral and sterling silver necklace. And 375, now 4 bid 4 to get 4, 375, now 4 bid 4 to get 4, 375, and go 4 bid 4 to get 4 to get 4, 375, 400, now 25. At 400, not 25, at 425, when you get 425, 400, when you get 25, at 425, when you get 425, at 400, now 25, at 425, when you get 425, now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 50, 50, when you get 450, 425, and 50, now 75, when you get 475, when you get 475, 450, when you get 75, at 450, when you get 75, at 475, when you get 475, 450, when you get 75, at 475, when you get 475, now 5 bid 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475, when you get 5, 475, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, now 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, when you get 550, at 500, when you get 50, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, when you get 50, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, bid 550, now 75, now 600. Now 600, bid 550, when you get 600, and 600, now 50, bid 650, when you get 650, 600, when you get 50, 600, when you get 50, bid 50, when you get 650, 600, when you get 50, at 600, when you get 50, bid 650, when you get 650, now 7, bid 7, when you get 7, 650, when you get 7, 650, when you get 7, bid 7, when you get 7, 650, when you get 7, now 750, bid 750, when you get 750, 700, when you get 50, at 700, when you get 50, 50, 50, when you get 750, 700, when you get 50, 700, when you get 50, bid 750, when you get 750, 700, when you get 50, 700, when you get 50, 700, when you get 750, so 700 your way, Peggy.
2324.
2324 for 700, 2324 for 700. Number 46, vintage sterling silver bead necklace, sand cast pendant. And bid it at 350. Now 75 at 350. What do you get? 75 350. Now 75. What do you get? 375 350. Now 75 at 375. What do you get? 375 350. What do you get? 75 375. Now 4 bid 4. What do you get? 4 375. What do you get? 4. I'm on the floor. Clickers out. 375. What do you get? 4 375. Now 4 bid 4. What do you get? 4 375. What do you get? 4 at 375. What do you get? 4 what do you get? 4 what do you get? 4 375. What do you get? 4 375. What do you get? 4 so 375. You're right now. 649, 375 to 649. Number 47, vintage turquoise spatula necklace, non-sterling beads. 475. Now 5 at 5, what do you get? 5, 475, what do you get? 5, 475, what do you get? 5, what do you get? 5, what do you get? 5, 475, what do you get? 5, at 475, what do you get? 5, what do you get? 5, what do you get? 5, 475, what do you get? 5, at 475, what do you get? 5, what do you get? 5, what do you get? 5, 475, what do you get? 5, so then 475, you're what, Peggy? 2396 for 475, 2396 for 475. Number 48, 4-strand pearl necklace, chimney view turquoise pendant on it. All right, 300, now 25 at 325, what do you get? 325, 300, what do you get? 25, 300, now 25 at 325, what do you get? 325, 325. On the floor first. Now 350, bid 350, what do you get? 350, 325, 350, bid 350, what do you get? 350, 325, 350, bid 350, what do you get? 350, 325. Now 350, clicker, you're out. 325, bid 350, bid 350. Now 75, what do you get? 375, 350, what do you get? 75, 350, what do you get? 75. Now 4, bid 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, 375, what do you get? 4. I'm back on the floor. 375, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, 375. Now 4, bid 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, 375, what do you get? 4. Now 425 at 425, what do you get? 425, what do you get? 425, what do you get? 425 at 400, what do you get? 25, 400, what do you get? 25, 400, now 25 at 425, what do you get? 425, 425, now 450, I got it on the floor first, I need 475. 450, what do you get? 75, 450, what do you get? 75, 450, what do you get? 75, at 450, what do you get? 75, 450, what do you get? 75, 450, now 75, 450, what do you get? 75, 450, now 75, clicker, you're out. 450, what do you get? 75, at 450, what do you get? 75, 450, now 75, what do you get? 475, 450, what do you get? 75, at 450, what do you get? 75, now 500, what do you get? 500, what do you get? 500, now 500, what do you get? 500, what do you get? 500, 500, what do you get? 5, at 500, what do you get? 5, what do you get? 5, what do you get? 5, 475, what do you get? 500, at 475, what do you get? 5, what do you get? 5, what do you get? 5, 475, what do you get? 5, 475, what do you get? 5, at 475, what do you get? 5, 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 so 475, you're what, Peggy? 2458 for 475, 2458 for 475. 49, large turquoise and sterling silver cross pendant. And at 325 with Myra. Now 350, bid 350, when you get 350, 325, when you get 350, 325, 350, bid 350, when you get 350, 325, 50, now 75, when you get 375, 350, when you get 75, 350, when you get 75, 350, now 75, 350, when you get 75, 375, when you get 375, 350, when you get 75, now 4 bid 4, when you get 44, 375, when you get 4, when you get 4, when you get 4, 375, now 4 bid 4, when you get 4, when you get 4, 375, when you get 4, now 425, at 400, now 25, at 425, look at it, 425, at 425, now 450, bid 450, look at a bit 450, 425, look at a bit 450, 425, look at a bit 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, when you get 450, 425, when you get 450, 425, now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, look at a bit 450, 425, look at a bit 450, so 425, you're what, Peggy? 2392 for 4 1/4, 2392 for 4 1/4. Number 50 is a chimney butte butterfly themed turquoise necklace with pair of earrings. And what do you got, Myra? And 475. Now 5 bid 5, what do you get? 5, 475, what do you get? 5, and 475, 500, now 550. Bid 550, what do you get? 550, 550, now 600, bid 600, what do you get? 600, 550, what do you get? 600? 600 with Peggy, now 650, bid 650, now back with Myra, now 7 bid 7, what do you get? 7, 650, what do you get? 7, 650, what do you get? 7, bid 650, what do you get? 7, bid 7, what do you get? 7, 650, what do you get? 7, 700, now 750, bid 750, what do you get? 750, 700, what do you get? 50, 700, now 750, bid 750, what do you get? 750, now 800, bid 800, what do you get? 800, 750, what do you get? 800, 750, what do you get? 800, bid 800, what do you get? 800, 750, what do you get? 8, now 850, bid 850, what do you get? 850, 800, now 50, bid 850, what do you get? 850, 800, now 50, bid 850, now 9, bid 9, what do you get? 9, 9, 9, what do you get? 9. Spade, 50, what do you get, 900, now 950, bid 950, what do you get, 950, 900, now 950, bid 950, look at a bit 950, 900, look at a bit 950, and 900, what do you get, 950, 900, look at a bit 950, bid 950, what do you look at a bit 950, 900, look at a bit 950, 900, look at a bit 950, bid 950, look at a bit 950, 900, look at a bit 950, 900, look at a bit 950, sold $900, your way, Myra. 910 for 900, 910 for $900. I'm going to take a quick break, and Mr. Rowdy's going to take over for about 50 lots.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Rowdy James Olson, now from Wickenburg, Arizona. I'll be taking over for about 50 lots or so. Please, calm yourselves. Let me just get situated over here. All right, it looks like we are on lot 51, a cross-themed turquoise and sterling silver bracelet by Geneva Ramona. This cuff wears its fate on its sleeve, or rather, on your wrist. I'm bid force and bid now $500 now 50 55 50 what do I want to do now $600 now 5 bid now 6 now 6 now 106 now 600 now 650 650 50 50 650 now I'm bid 600 bid now 650 now 600 bid now 650 now what do I want to do now do you want to bid 650 now 50 50 650 do you want to bid 650 we're looking for 650 who wants to give it I need 50 50 650 now what do I want to do now do you want to bid 650 sold $600 live auctioneers. Oh, was it auction ability? Apologize. $600 to what was it? 21.19 for 600. Once again, that was 21.19 for $600. Lot number 52, a wide vintage copper bracelet with turquoise chip inlay. I'm bid 250. I've been now 75 now, 275 now, 75, 75 now, 275 now. What do I want to do now? 2 now, 3 now, $300 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 325 now, 50 now, 350 in the crowd. We have 350 in the crowd. We need 375 elsewhere. I'm bid 350. I've been now 75 now, 375 now, 75, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375 now, $400 now. Sir, you're out now. I need 404 now. What do I want to do now? $400 now. You're out. We need you in at 4. We have 4 in the crowd. I need 425. We have 425. I need 450. What to give 450, 50, 50, 450 now. Don't quit now. What to give 450 now. What to give 4 now, 4 now, 450, 50, 50, $400 now. 425 now, 450, but 425 now, 450. We need 475. I got 450 in the crowd. I need 475 elsewhere. I'm bid 450 in the crowd now. 75 now, 75 now, 475 now, 75, 75 now, 475 now. What do I want to do now? 475 now, $500, sir. What to give 5? Now 5 now, 5 now, 500 now. That's 25 more to give me $500 now. 105, 5, 5. I'm bid 465 a bid now, 5 now, $500 now. 105. What do I give 500 now? $500 now. What to give me 5 now? 5. What to give 5 now? 5. What to give 5? Sold 475. Online. 475 to 909. That was 475 to 909. Lot number 53, a vintage wolf-themed turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. I'm bid 300, bid now, 25, 25 now, 325 now, what do I want to do now? 325 now, 50, 53, 50, 50 now, I need 350 now, 75, 75 now, 365 now, 75, 75 now, 365 now, $400 now. I'm bid 365 bid now, 4 now, 4 now, 104 now, $400 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425, 25 now, 425, 104, $400, 25, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, do you want to bid 425? I'm bid 4 now, 425, bid 4 now, 425 now, 25, 25, 425 now, 450. I need 450, 50, 50, 450 now, 450 now, 50 now, 450, 50, 450 bid, 425 bid now, 450 now, what do I want to do now, 450, now 50, 50, 50, do you want to give 450, folks? I'm bid 425 now, 450 bid, 425 now, 450, sold 425. 425 to 2104, that was 425 to 2104. Lot number 54, an eagle-themed sterling silver and turquoise cluster bracelet. This eagle is ready to fly home with you. I'm bid 500 bid now 50 55 50 now 550 now 50 55 50 now $600. You were born free, you might as well bid like it. Now $600 $106. What do I do now? $600. I'm bid 6 now 650 50 56 $700 now 650. What do I get? 7 now 700 now 650 up in now 7 now 750 now. I'm bid 750 50 50 50 750 now. Do you want to bid 750 now? 750 now 750 now 750 50 now 750 $800. I'm bid 750 up in now 8 now 8 now $800 now 108 808 50 now 850 now 50 now 850. Looking for 850 now. What do I want to do now? 850 50 50 850 now 850. I'm bid 808 now $800 now 858. I don't know to give 850 50 50 now 850 sold $800. 800 to 2119 800 to 2119. Lot number 55. Large statement sterling cup. Web turquoise cabochon. This cup was made to be noticed. I'm bid 500 bid now 50 50 now 550 now $600 now. What do I do now? 600 600 now $600 now 650 50 50 650 now. What do I do now? 650. I'm bid 600 now 50 now. I give $700, folks. I'm bid 6 up in now 700 now 750 50 50 750 now. What do I do now? 750 50 now 750 107 now 750 now 750. Do you want to bid 750? I got my first with that one. I need $800. I'm bid 750 up in now 800 now. I would give 850 now 50 50 850. Live auctioneers, you're out. Would give 850 now 50 50 850. I'm bid 108 now 850 now 850 50 now 850 now $900. I need 900 bid now 900 now 109. What do I want to do now? 900 now. Do you want to bid now 900? Or to give 8 bid now 950 now 950 50 50 950 50 50 950 now. Do you want to bid 950 now? 50 or to give 950 50 50 50 950 now. Do you want to bid 950 now? I'm bid 900 bid now 950 sold $900. $900 to 2090. That was $900 to 2090. Lot number 56. Horse-themed turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. This silver horse runs best when it's bid on. I'm bid 425 out of bid now 50 now 450 now. What do I want to do now? 450 bid 425 out of bid now 50 50 450 now. What do I want to do now? 450 50 50 now 450. I'm bid 425 now 450 now 425 now 450 50. No, I don't want to do. I want to give 8. I want to give 450 now 25. I want to give me 450 50 50 450 sold 425. 425 to 22.99. 425 to 22.99. Lot number 57. This is a vintage turquoise and coral bracelet. I'm bid 200 bid now 25 now 225 now 2 down 2 now 225 now 102 now 225 now 250 now 250 50 50 250 now. What do I want to do now? 250. Do you want to bid 250? I'm bid 225 out of bid now 250 250 50 50 250 now. We got it. I need 275 now 75 now 275 75 75 now 275 now $300 now 300 now. What do I want to do now? 300 now 325 now 25 now 325. Do you want to give 325, folks? I'm bid 300 bid now 25 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 now 25 25 now. What do I want to do now? 325 now. Do you want to bid now? 325 25 25 now 325 now 350 now 50 50 350 50 now 350 now 50 now 350 now 365 now 75 now 365 75 75 now 365 out of bid now 365 now 75 now. What do I want to do now? 365. I'm bid 350 out of bid now 75 now 365 now 75 75 now. Do you want to bid now? 365 now. What do I want to do now? 375 now 75 75 now 365 and sold 350. 350 to 2020. 350 to 2020. Lot number 58. A 1980s turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. I'm bid 275 out of bid now 3 now $300 now 103 now. What do I want to do now? 300 now bid 275 out of bid now 3 bid 275 now 390 325. I need 325 out of bid now 325 now 350 now 50 50 350 now. Where to get 325 out of bid now 350 50 now 350 now 325 out of bid now 350 now 50 50 50 350. Do you want to bid 350? So 325. 325 to 2437. 325 to 2437. Lot number 59. 5 stone turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. And bid 300 bid now 25 now 325 now we're to get 350 now 50 53 50 now we're to get 325 now bid now 350 now we're to get 350 now 375 live auctioneers you're out. We're back in. I need 400. I already get 400 bid now 4 now 4 now 100 4 now. I don't want to do now $400 now. I'm bid 375 bid now 4 now 400 now $400. I bid 375 bid now 4 bid 375 bid now 4 now 4 now 100 4 now. Do you want to bid 400 now? We're to get 4 now $400. So 375. 375 to 910, 375 to 910. And lot number 60. We have a 5 stone turquoise and sterling cuff built from solid ingot silver. This is quality and weight you can feel. I'm bid 400 bid now 25 now 425 now 450 50 50 450 now. What do I want to do now 450? I'm bid 450. I've bid now 75 now 475 now 75 now 475. Now 75, we're to get 475, folks. I'm looking for 475. I'm looking for 5 now. I need 500 bid now 50 now. I ought to get $500 now. 105, 5 now. $500 bid. 475 bid now 5 bid. 475 bid now 5. We got. I need 550 now. 50, 55, 150, 50, 55, 56, $100. I bid 550 bid now 6 now 600 now 600 6. We're on do now 600. I bid 550 bid now 6 bid 550 bid now 6 now $600 now. What do I want to do now 600? Do you want to bid 6 now or to get 106 now? Now 6 now $600 sold 550. That was 550 to 2437. 550 to 2437. Lot number 61. This is a sterling silver Quito featuring central turquoise cabochon bordered by fluted buttons and stamped overlay work. Handsome piece. I'm bid 225 bid now 50 50 250 now 250 50 50 now 265 now 265 now 265 now 75 75 now. What do I want to do now? To get $300 now. We're gonna get 300, folks. I'm bid 265 bid now 3 now 3 now 100 3 now. What do I want to do now? $300 now. Do you want to bid now 3 now 3 now 325 325 now 25 25 now 325 now 350 50 50 350. I'm bid 325 bid now 50 now 350 now. What to get 350 now? What to get 350 50 50 350. Worth more than that. Ready to let go. What to get 350. I'm bid 325 bid now 50 now 350 now 50 50 350. Do you want it for 350 now? Guess not. 325. 325 to 2020. Once again, that was 325 to 2020. Lot number 62. Group of 5 vintage sandcast pins. 5 reasons to buy. I'm bid 225 bid now 250 250 250 50 50 250 now. Do you want to bid 250? What do I want to do now? 250 bid 225 bid now 250 102 now 225 now 250 50 50 250 50 now 250 now 250 now 250 sold 225. 225 to 2094 225 to 2094. I hate missing those last second bids. If you click just a little bit quicker next time, I will have my eyes open. Lot number 63, group of 4 vintage pins. And bid 400 bid now. What to get 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 25 now 425 now. What to get 400 bid now 25 now 425 now. What do I want to do now? 425 now 425 and $400. That was 400 to 2090. Once again, 400 to 2090. Lot number 64, vintage coral and sterling silver bracelet and necklace. These old coral sets are hard to find each year. Only at an auction does red mean go sometimes. I bid 600 bid now 650 50 50 650 now. Want to give 650 50 650 bid 600 bid now. Want to give 600 now. I need 650. I bid now 50 50 650 now 106 now. What do I want to do now? 650 now 50 50 650 sold. $600 to 2362. $600 to 2362. Lot number 65. 1920s Pueblo turquoise cluster bracelet, hand cut natural. And bid $650. I bid now $700 now. $750, $750, $50, $57, $150 now. What do I want to do now? $750. I'm bid $107, $700 now. $750, $750. Do you want to bid $750? What do I want to do now? $750. Now do you want to bid $750, $50, $750? Sold $700. 700 to 909. 700 to 909. Lot number 66. Pair of turquoise and sterling silver necklaces, each with matching earrings. This is perfect for collectors or gift givers. I bid 300, bid now, 325 now, 325 now, 325 now, 325 now, what do I want to do now? 325, 25, 25 now, 325 now, 350, 50, 50, 350 now, what do I want to do now? 350, 50, 50 now, what do you get? 350. I'm bid 350, I bid now, 75, 75 now, 365, I bid now, 350, I bid now, 365, I bid now, where to get 365, 75, 75 now, 365. I'm bid 350, I bid now, 75, 75 now, 365 now, what do I want to do now? 375, do you want to bid 365 now, 75, 75 now, 365. I'm bid 350, I bid now, 365, bid 350, I bid now, 365 now, 365 now, 365, so 350. 350 to 2020, 350 to 2020, lot number 67. Vintage sterling silver sandcast bracelet and pendant. I bid once, but a bit now, two now, 100, two now, one, two now, $200 now. That was it, yeah. We have 225. We have 225 with the crowd. Internet's out. I need 250. I bid 225, a bit now, 250, 250 now, 250. What do I do now? 250 now, 275, 275 now, 275. We have 275 now, $300 now, under three now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now. What do I do now? 300, you're out. I'm bid 275, that a bit now, 3 now, $300 now. What you get? 325. I need 325, that a bit now, 25, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325. It's only $25 more. Now, 25, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 25. I'm giving you a second to think about it. What do you get? 25, 25 now, 325 now. What do you get? 325 and so 300 to online. 300 to 2104. 300 to 2104. Lot number 68. 2 turquoise nugget and sterling silver necklaces. And bid 225, I bid now 250, 50, 50, 250 now. What do I want to do now? 250. Do you want to bid 250 now? 50, 50, 250 now. 250, 250 now. Bid 225, I bid now 250, bid 225, I bid now 250. I bid 225, I bid now 250, 250, 250 now. What do I want to do now? 250. Do you want to bid 250? Sold 225. 225 to 2005. 225 to 2005. And lot number 69, vintage turquoise nugget and Hishi necklace. I bid 225, I bid now 50, 50, 250 now. What do I want to do now? 250. Do you want to bid 250 now? Bid 225. What do I give? 250 now. 225 now. 250 now. 250 now. 250. 50, 50, 250 now. $250 now. What do I get? 250. Bid 225 now. 250. Bid 225 now. 250. Sold 225. 225 to 2094. 225 to 2094. Lot number 70, Simplicio turquoise and sterling silver bracelet and matching pin. Pieces by Simplicio stand out. Collectors recognize this immediately. We're at 900. Would you give $1,000? I bid 900, bid now, $1,000 now, $1,000 now, 1,001 now. What do I want to do now? $1,000. I'm bid 9 now. Now, what do I give? 1,000. What do I give? One now? About 950. I'll take 950. 950 now, 50, 50, 950 now. What do I give? 950, 50, 950. Worth more than that. We have 950. What do you give? 1,000. I'm bid 1,000. There we go. I need $1,100 now. I'm bid 1,000. I've bid now $1,100 now. 111 now. What do I give? 1,100 now. 1,000. I've bid now 11. Bid 1 now 11. Bid 1 now 11 now. 111 now. What do I give? $1,100. I'm bid 1 now 11. Bid 1 now 11. What do I give? 1,100 now. Do you want to bid 11 now? 11 now 11. $100 now. So 1,000. 1,000 to 2355. $1,000 to 2355. Lot number 71, coral and sterling silver bear paw themed necklace. I'm bid 250. I'll bid now 75 now. 275 now. 75 now. 275. I'm looking at you. What do you give? 275 now. 75 now. 275. I'm bid 250. I'll bid now 275. Bid 250. I'll bid now 275 now. What do I want to do now? 275 now. You're going to bid now 275. Sold. 250. 250 to 2316. That's 250 to 2316. And lot number 72. Coral and sterling silver bracelet by Fred Thompson. I'm bid 800. I'm bidding now 50, 50, 850 now. What do I want to do now? 850. What to give 850 now? 50, 50, 850 now. What to give $900? I'm bid 850. I'm bidding now 900 now. 100 now. What do I want to do now? $900 now. 900, 900, $900. What to give 850? I'll bid now 900 now. What to give 9? I'm looking for a 9, folks. What to give $900? Now $900 now. 99 get sold. 850. 850 to 2073. 850 to 2073. Lot number 73. Sterling silver link necklace and 2 bracelets. This is a 3-piece sterling set. I'm bid 175. Bid now 2 now 2 now 2 now 225 now 25 25 now 225 bid 2 now 225 bid 2 now 225 now 50 50 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 75 75 275. I need 275 bid now 2 now 275 now $300. I'm bid 275 bid now 3 now 3 now 300 now. What do I do now 3 now 325 now 25 now 325. I'm bid 300 bid now 25 now 325 now 300. What to get 103 now 325 now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325. I'm bid 3 now 325 bid 3 now 325 now 25 25 now 325 now. Do you want to bid 325? So 300. 300 to 909. That's $300 to 909. Lot 74. Vintage Gone Dancer Inlay and Sand Cast Bracelet. I'm bid 300 bid now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 bid 3 now 325 bid 3 now 325 50 50 350 now. We're on do now 350 75 now 365 75 75 now 365 now 365 now 365 now $400. I'm bid 365 bid now 4 now 4 now 400 now 425 25 now 425 25 now 450. We're to get 450 now 450 50 50 450 now bid 425 bid now 450. Do you want to bid 450? I need 450 now. We're to get 450 now 50 50 450 now. We're to get 425 bid now 450. I need 450 to bid now 50 50 450 now 450 425. 425 to 2437. 425 to 2437. This one's a treat. Lot number 75. Exquisite vintage high grade Bisbee turquoise bracelet. Bisbee is amongst the most collectible, and this one is top shelf quality right here. We're at 1,000. Would you give $1,100? I made 1100 bid now 12 now $1,200 now 12 12 1,300 now. What do I do now 13 now? We're gonna get 12 now bid now 13 13 1,300 now 14 14 $1,400. I bid 1,300 bid now 14 14 now 1,400 1,400 114. What to get 1,400 now? What do I do now 14? I bid 13 now 14 bid 13 now 14. What to get $1,400 now 1,400 1,400. I need 14 now to get 14 now 15. What to get 1,300 now 14 14 $1,400. I bid 1,300 now 14 14 1,400 114. Do you want to bid 14? It's sold. $1,300. 1,300 to 2119. 1,300 to 2119. Lot number 76. Group of sterling silver jewelry, mostly from Mexico. And bid 250. I bid now 75 now 275 now $300 now 103 now. Do I want to do now 300 now? Do you want to bid 3 now 3 now $300 bid 275 bid now 3 bid 275 bid now 103 now 300 now. We want to do now 300 so 275. 275 to 910. 275 to 910. Lot number 77. 3-stone turquoise and sterling silver bracelet by Albert Platero. I bid 175 bid now 2 now 2 now 100 2 now. What do I do now 200 now 25 25 now 225 now. What do I do? do now 225 now, doing a bit 225 now, 25 now, 225 now, 25 now, 225, 102 now, what do I do now, 225 now, 250, 50, 50, 250 now, what do I do now, 250, I need 250, I'm in now 250 now, 250, 50, 50, 250 now, what do I do now, 250, I'm bid 225, I've been now 250 now, 250, 50 now, what do I do now, 250, I need 250, folks, what do I give 250 sold, 225. 225 to 2458, 225 to 2458. Lot number 78, Bird's Eye Turquoise and Sterling Silver Bracelet by Lincoln, and no, not Lincoln Park. And bid 325, that'd been now 350, 50, 50, 350 now. What do I do now? 350 now. I get 325 now, 350 now, 375. I need 375, that'd been now 375, that'd been now 375, that'd been now. What'd you get? 375. $400. I need 375, that'd been now 400 now, 104 now, 425 now, 25 now, 4 now, 25 now, 425. We have 425, that'd been now 450. What'd you get? 450 now, 450, 50, 50, 450. And bid 450, I've been now 75 now, 475 now, 75 now, 475 now, 475 to get 475, now 75, 75 now, $500. And bid 475, I've been now 500 now, 505 now, 550 now to get 550, 50, 50, 550 now, what do I want to do now, 550 now, doing a bid now 550, I'm bid 5 now, 550, bid 5 now, 550, 50, 59, if I would get 550, I'm bid 5 now, 550, bid 5 now, 550 now, 550 now, 550 now, 550 now, what do I get 550, 50, 50, 50, I would get 550, sold $500. 500 to 2392. $500 to $23.92. Lot number 79. 8 bolo ties. No two are alike. One for every day of the week and one extra for good measure. I'm bid for been now $500 now. I'm bid for been now 5 now 5 now 550 50 50 550 now. What do I want to do now? 550 $600. I'm bid 6 now. I need 650 now. What do I give 650 50 50 650 now? I'm bid 650 but now $700 now. $107 now. What do I want to do now? 700 now. $700 now. Do you want to bid now 700 $107 now? I'm bid 700 bid now. What do you give 750 50 50 750 now? 750 50 now. 750. I'm bid 7 now. 750 bid 7 now. 750 50 750 now. What do I want to do now? 750. Do you want to bid 750? I'm bid 7 now. 750 bid 7 now. 750. I need 750 50 now. 750. Do you want to bid 750? $700. 750. $700 to 910. That was $700 to 910. Lot number 80 sold thanks to the buy it now option during the buy it now period. Lot number 81 is a group of 10 sterling silver pins and pendants, all with fine silver detail. I'm bid 375 bid now $400 now, 400 now, 104 $400 now. Bid 375 bid now 4, bid 375 bid now 4 now. What do I want to do now? 400. I need 4. Who wants to get $400? I'm bid 375 bid now 4, bid 375 bid now 4 now 4 now $400 now, 104 sold 375. 375 to 2225, 375 to 2225. Lot number 82, flip the page. 2 sterling silver bracelets. One is storyteller. I bid 175 bid now 2 now $200 now. What do I do to now to get 225 now 25 now 225 now 25 now 225 now I need 225. I bid 200 bid now 225 bid 200 bid now 225. I have 225 I need 250 elsewhere. I bid 225 bid now 250 50 50 250. I bid 225 bid now 250 bid 225 bid now 250 50 250. What do I do now? 250. I need 250. Do what to give 250 now? What to give 250 now? What to give 250? Sold. They came in just at the last second, too. Sold 225. What's your number today? You. 2358 won that for 225. 2358. And lot number 83 is going to be sterling silver and turquoise cluster bracelet. And bid 550, I bid now $600 now. What do I want to do now? 60, I want to bid 600. Better to get 550, I bid now 6, bid 5, I bid now $600 now. 106 now, what to give 6, or to give $600. I bid 550, I bid now 6, bid 5, I bid now 6, now 600 now, $600. Do you want to bid 600? Say 550. 550 to 2232, 550 to 2232. Lot number 84, 2 turquoise and Hishi necklaces. I'm bid 250. I'm bidding now 75 now. 275 now. They're going to get $300 now. We're going to get 3 now. 325 now. 3 now. We have here first buyer at 325. I need 350. I'm bid 350 and I need 375 now. 75 now. 375. I'm bid 375. I'm bidding now 4 now. $400 now. 104 now. What do I want to do now? 400 now. We're to get 4 now. 375. I'm bidding now 4. Bid 375. I'm bidding now 4. $400 now. Bid 375. I'm bidding now 4. We're to get 400 now. 104. Do you want to bid 400? So 375. 375 to 2094. 375 to 2094. And lot number 85, Kirk Smith Webb turquoise and sterling silver ring. And bid 225. I've been at 250, 50, 50, 250 now. We're to give 250 now. What do I want to do now? 250. Do you want to bid 250? I'm bid 225. I've been at 250, 50. We have here first at 250. I need 250. I need 275. I've been now 275. Now $300. I'm bid 275. I've been now 3 bid 275. I've been now 3 now $300 now. We have 300 now 325. 25 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325. I'm bid 3 now 325 bid 3 now 325 now. What do I want to do now? 325 now 350. I need 350. I've been now we're to get 350 now. We're to get 350 now 375. I'm bid 350. I've been now 75 75 now. What do I want to do now? $400. I need 400. I've been now 104 now. What do I do now? 400 now. What do I get? 375. I've been now 4 bid 375. I've been now 4 now 4 now 400. Do you want to bid 4 now? $400 bid 375. I've been now 4 now. We're to get $400. 400 now. 104 now. What do I want to do now? 400 now. I'm bid 375. I've been now 4. Do you want to get 400? I need 4 to move on. What do you get 4 and 375. 375 to 2119. 375 to 2119. Lot number 86, ribbon rock turquoise and sterling silver bracelet with 2 pendants. I'm bid 250. I've bid now 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, 75, 75, 75 now. What do I do now? 275 now, do you bid now 275? I'm bid 250. I've bid now 275, bid 250, bid now 275, so 250. I'm 250 to 2020. That was 250 to 2020. And lot number 87. 13 sterling silver rings with various stones. I'm bid 350. I've bid now. We'll take it. I'm bid 475. I've bid now $500 now. 500 now. 105 now. What do I do now? What do I get? 500 now. I'm bid 475. I've bid now 5. I need 500 now. What do I do now? $500 now. 5. Do you want to bid 5 now? What do I do now? 105. What do I get? 500. I bid 475. I've bid now 5. Bid 475. I've bid now 5. 5 now. What do I do now? 5. So 475. 475 to 910. 475 to 910. Lot number 88. Spiny oyster and sodulite sterling silver bracelets. And bid 225. I've bid now 250, 50, 50, 250 now. What do I do now? 250. Do you want to bid 250 now? 50, 50, 250 now. 275 now, 275 now, 275. I need 275. I've bid now 275 now, 275 now, 275. I'm bid 250. I've bid now 275. I need 300. 103 now, 3 now, $300 now. 275. I've bid now 3 now, 300, 325 now, 300 now, 325. I'm bid 300, 3 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325, 25, 25 now. What do I want to do now? 325 now. Do you want to bid 325? 25, 25 now. What do I want to do now? 325. Do you want to bid 325? So 300.
24, 21.
300 to 24.21. $300 to 24.21. And lot number 89, vintage sterling silver bracelet and ring. I'm bid 175. Bid now 2 now 2 now 102 now. What do I want to do now? $200 now. Bid 175. Bid now 2. Bid 175. Bid now 2 now 2 now 200 now. What do I want to do now? 2. Do I get 2 now 2 now 2 now 2 now 2? Sold 175. 175 to 24.85. 175 to 24.85. Lot number 90. We have a copper stone inlay sterling silver bracelet with variscite, coral, lapis, and onyx. I'm bid 300 bid now, 325 now, 300 bid now, 325 now, 25, 25 now. What do I do now? 325 now. Do you want to bid? 325 now, I need 325 now, 25 now, 325. I'm bid 303 now, 325 now, 325 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325. $300. $300 to $23.60. $300 to $23.60. Lot number 91 has an opal and sterling silver bracelet with ring, one for the wrist, one for the hand. Together they'll catch every eye in the room. I'm bid one spend it now, two now, 102. It's very unique. Look at it. What give me $292? $100 I'm asking. I'm bid one spend it now, two bid one spend it now, two. We have two in the crowd. I need 225. You're out. I'm bid 200 bid now, 225 now, 25 now, 225 from online. What do you give? 25 now, 225. Do you want to bid now? 225 now, 25 now, 225, 25, 25 now, 225 and sold. $23.58, right? $200 to $23.58. That was $200 to $23.58. And if the rest of you start bidding, I'll memorize your bidder number too. Lot number 92. What are we going to do? It's turquoise squash blossom necklace and earring set with 2 rings, pendant, and bracelet. A full set like this will save you years of searching and matching to find the perfect tone. I'm bid $750. I'm bid now $800 now. $800 now. What do I do now? $800. I'm bid something. Bid now $850. What do you give? $850. I'm bid $850. Bid now $909. $100 now. $999. I'm bid 9 in the crowd. I need $950 online. I'm bid $900. Bid now $950. 50 50 $950 now. $950. $1,000. We got one. I need $1,100. I need $1,100. Bid now $1,100 now. What do I do now? $1,100. I'm bid $1,000. I need $1,100 online. I'm bid 1,000, bid now 1,100 now, bid 1,000, bid 1,011 now 111, now $1,200, 1,200 now, 13 online. I'm bid 1,200, bid now $1,300 now. I'm bid 1,200, bid now 13 now. What do I do now? 13. Do you want to bid 1,300 now? What do you get? 1,300. So $1,200. Your bidder number today is 649. That was $1,200 to 649. Lot number 93 is going to be a coin-themed necklace, or it could be a hatband, whatever your preference might be. And bid $250. Bid now $75 now. $275 now. Door to give. $275 now. $75 now. $275 now. $75 now. $275. I'm bid $250. Bid now $275. Bid $250. Bid now $275. I need $275 out of bid now. $275 out of bid now. $275 out of bid now. Sold $250. That was $250 to $23.96. $250 to $23.96. Lot number 94. Open the door. It's going to be a sterling silver buffalo themed bracelet, roadrunner pin, and big horn pin. Very themed set. I'm bid $250. I bid now $275. Bid $250. I bid now $275 now. What do I do now? $275 now. Do you want to bid now $275? I need $275. I bid now $300 now. $103 now. What do I do now? $300 now. $300. I bid $390. $325 now. $25 now. $325. That's $25 now. $325 now. $25 now. $325. $25 now. What do I do now? $325 now. $350. I need $325 to get $350 now. $325 now. $350 now. $50 now. $350. I'm bid $350. Bid now to get $50 now. I need $350 now. What do I want to do now? $350. Sold $325.
94.
$325 to $22.94. $325 to $22.94. And lot number 95 is going to be a Wayne Aguilar turquoise and sterling silver jaw claw style necklace. I'm bid $300. Bid now $325 now. $300. Bid now $325. What do I do now? $325 now. $25 now. $325 is what we're looking for. Now I need $25 now. What do I do now? $325 now. Do you want to bid now $325? I need $325 and sold $300. $300 to $20.94. Once again, that's $300 to $20.94. Lot number 96 is a Zuni needlepoint turquoise and sterling silver bracelet and ring. I'm bid 275 to bid now 3 now 3 now 100 3 now roll on to me now $300 now. I'm bid 275 to bid now 3 bid 275 to bid now 300 now 25 now 325 now 25. I need 325 to bid now 325 to bid now. What to give 25 25 now 325. I'm bid 300 bid now 325 bid 300 bid now 325 now 103 now 325 25 25 now 325 now 325 now 325 and sold $300. $300 to 2409. $300 to 2409. Lot number 97. Vintage 3-stone turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. And bid 200 bid now 225 bid 200 bid now 225. That's low for the money. Would you give 225 or now 25 25 now 250 50 50 250. And bid 225 bid now 250 now. Would a bid 250? Do you want to bid 250 50 50 now? I need 250 now 250 now 50 50 50 250. And bid 225 now 250 now 225 now 250. I have 250 here first. Would you be 275? I have 275 in the crowd. I need $300. Online, you're out. Bid 275 bid now 3 now $300 now. Bid 275 bid now 3 bid 275 bid now 3 now 300 now. Do you want to jump back at 3? Bid 275 bid now $300 now. Would you get 325? We need 325 now. Already get 325 now. Already get 325 now. 25 25 now. What do I want to do now? 325. I bid 3 online. Would I get 325 anywhere else? I need 325 now. 25 now. 325. I already get 350. I'm bid 325 bid now 50 50 350 now 350. I'm bid 325 now 350 bid 325 now 350 50 50 350 now. Do you want to bid 350 now? What do I want to do now? 350. So 325 2358. 325 to 2358. And lot number 98. Vintage handmade nugget turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. I'm bid 400 bid now 25 25 now. What do I do now? 425 now. Do you want to bid 425? I need 425 bid now 425 bid now. What do I give 425, folks? I need 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 25 now 425 now. What do I do now? 425 sold 400. 400 to 2020. That was $400 to 2020. And lot number 99 is a vintage Jimmy 6-stone turquoise and sterling silver bracelet by Esther. I'm bid 275 bid now 3 now $300 now. We're going to do now 300 now 103 now 325 now 325 now 325 now to get 350. I need 350. I bid now 350 bid now 350 to get 375. Now I need 375 bid now to get 375. Now I need 350 bid now 375. $400. I'm bid 375 bid now $400 now 104 400 now. What do I do now for 104 404? What do I do now for? I need 425. I'm at 400 bid now 425 bid 425 to give me 450. I need 450 now 450 50 50 450. I'm bid 425 bid now 450 50 450 now. Do I do now 450? Do you want to bid 450? 425 bid now 450 now 450 50 50 450. Do you want to bid 450 now? Do I do now 450 now? What to get 450 sold 425. 425 to 2437. 425 to 2437. Lot number 100. Early concho belt, 1930s to 40s era, 11 conchos and a buckle, each hand stamped sterling silver. I'm bid 70. I bid now $800 now. I'm bid 70. I bid now 8. Now what do I do now? 800 is what we're asking. I need 850. I'm bid 800 bid now 850 now 850 50 50 850 now. What do I do now? 850. I need 850 to move on to give 850. I need 850. I bid now 850 now 850. I bid now 850. I bid now. I'm bid 108 now. I want to give 850 now 50 50 850 now. What do I do now? 850. Do you want to bid 850? Sold 800. That was $800 to 2437. Once again, $800 to 2437. And with that, we're switching out to. Okay.
All right, everybody rolling right along here. We're happy to be here today. We're just going to keep on rolling. Lot number 101, vintage 5-stone Persian turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. All right, bid it at 250. Now 75 to get 275. Now 3 bid 3 to get 3 and 300 now 25. And bid 325, we get 325, 300, we get 325. At 300, now 25. At 325, we get 325, 300, we get 25. 300, now 25. At 325, we get 325. 300, now 25. At 325, we get 325. Sold them $300. Your way, Peggy. 2437 for 300. 2437 for 300. Number 102, vintage 3-stone turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. All right, what are we going to do here? 300, now 25 at 325. We're going to get 325 and 300. We're going to get 25. 300, we're going to get 25. Now 50, but 350, we're going to get 350. Now 75, we're going to get 375. 300, we're going to get 75. 350, we're going to get 75. We're going to get 375. 350, 75. Now 4, bit 4, we're going to get 4. At 375, we get 4, we get 4, we get 4, 375, we get 4, 375, we get 4, 375, we get 4, we get 4, we get 4, 375, we get 4, 400, now 25, at 425, and we get 425, 400, we get 25, 400, we get 25, at 400, we get 25, 5, we get 425. Now 450, bid 450, we get 450, 425, we get 450. At 425, we get 450, 50, 50, we get 450. 425, 450, bid 450, we get 450, 425, we get 450. 425, we get 450, 50, 50, we get 450. Sold them 4 1/4. Your way, Peggy. 2171 for 4 1/4. 2171 for 4 1/4. Lot number 103, vintage 3-stone turquoise bracelet. Looks like it's Dry Creek turquoise. And bid it at 250. Now 75, bid 250, we get 275, 250, now 75. Now 3, bid 3, we get 3, 275, we get 3, and 300, now 25. 300, now 25, at 325, we get 325, 300, we get 25, 300, now 25, now 50. At 325, now 350, but 350, we get 350, 325, and 50, but 350, we get 350, 325, 350, 350, we get 350, 50, 50, we get 350, 325, we get 350, 50, 50, we get 350, 325, now 350, but 350, we get 350, 325, and 50, but 350, we get 350, 325, 50. Sold them 3 1/4. Your way, Peggy. 2458 for 3 1/4. 2458 for 3 1/4. 104 vintage 5-stone turquoise sterling silver bracelet. And bid it at 250. Now 75, 250. When you get 275. Now 3, but 3 when you get 3. I got you, Peggy. 275 when you get 3. At 275 when you get 3. When you get 3 when you get 3. 275 now 3, but 3 when you get 3. 275 when you get 3. 3 when you get 3. 275 when you get 3. When you get 3 when you get 3. 275 when you get 3. Sold 275. You're right, Peggy. 2437 for 275. 2437 for 275. Number 105. Hefty Orville Tsinnie, handmade, Damali variscite and sterling silver bracelet. And bid it at 1100, now 12. 1100, now 12. What do you get 12? What do you get 12? And 1100, look at it 12. 1100, look at it 1200. 1100, look at it 1200, bid 1200, what do you get 1200? 1100, now 12 at 12. What do you get 12? 1100, go 12 at 12. What do you get 12? 1100, go 12. Sold them $1,100. Your way, Peggy. 2403 for 1100. 2403 for 1100. 106 sterling silver bracelet by Ray Tracy. And bid it at 250. Now 75 at 250. What do you get 275? At 250, what do you get 75? 250, what do you get 275? 250 now 75. What do you get 275? At 250 now 75. What do you get 275? At 275. What do you get 275? Now 3, but 3, when you get 3, at 275, now 300, but 300, when you get 300, 275, when you get 300, at 275, when you get 300, now 25, but 325, when you get 325, and 300, now 25, but 325, now 50, but 350, when you get 350, 325, and 50, but 350, when you get 350, 325, now 350, but 350, when you get 350, 325, and 50, but 350, when you get 350, 325, now 350, but 350, when you get 350, sold them 3 1/4. Your way, Peggy. 2020 for 3 1/4. 2020 for 3 1/4. Number 107, vintage 3-stone Bisbee turquoise shadow box style sterling silver bracelet. And bid it at 350. Now 75 when you get 375, 350 when you get 75. 350 now 75 bid 375. Now 4 bid 44. 375 and 4 bid 44. Now 425. Bid 425 when you get 425. I got 425 here. I need 450. You want to bid 450? 450, bid 450. Yes. Now 75. I need 475 out of you, Flicker. 450. What do you get? 475. 450. What do you get? 75. I got 450 right here on the floor. I need 475. 450. What do you get? 75. 450. What do you get? 75. At 450. What do you get? 75. What do you get? 475. So the 450. You're right now. 647. 647 for 450. 108. Vintage green Bisbee turquoise inlay and sterling silver bracelet. And what do we got over there, Myra? All right, 225 and 250, but 250, what do you get? 50, 50, 50, what do you get? 50. Now 75, what do you get? 275 and 250, what do you get? 275. Now 3, but 3, what do you get? 3. At 275, what do you get? 3, what do you get? 300. Now 25. I got 300. Now 25 at 325, what do you get? 320, 325 on the floor. Now 350. Now 350 and 350, what do you get? 350, 325 and 350, but 350, what do you get? 350, 325 and 50, but 350, what do you get? 50, 50, 50, what do you get? 50, 325 and 50, but 350, what do you get? 50, 50, 50, what do you get? 50. Now 75, now 75, your turn, just like checkers. 350, what do you get? 375, 375, now 4 bid 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, 375 on the floor, I need 4. 375, now 4 bid 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, 375, look at it, 4. 375, now 4 bid 4, what do you get? 4, look at it, 4, bid 4, what do you get? 4, 375, look at it, 4. So then 375, your way, sir. 2358, 375 to 2358. Number 109, hefty handmade ingot sterling silver bracelet by the one and only Jock Favor. And bid it at 700. Now 50, bid 750, what do you get? 750, 700, what do you get? 750, 700, now 50, bid 750, what do you get? 750, 50, 50, what do you get? 750, 700, what do you get? 50, 700, what do you get? 50, bid 750, what do you get? 750, 700, what do you get? 50, 700, now 50, bid 750, what do you get? 750, sold them 700 your way, Peggy.
2349.
2349 for 700, 2349 for 700. Number 110, coin silver handmade turquoise bracelet by Jock Favor. 800, now 850, bid 850, what do you give 850, 800, what do you give 850, 50, 50, what do you give 850, 800, what do you give 850, 800, what do you give 850, 50, 50, what do you give 850, 800, what do you give 850, 800, now 50, bid 850, what do you give 850, sold them 800 your way, Peggy.
2133.
2133 for 800, 2133 for 800. Number 111, handmade turquoise and sterling silver bracelet and ring by Jock Favor right here. At 500, now 550, bid 550, what do you get? 550, 500, what do you get? 550, now 600, bid 600, what do you get? 600, 650, what do you get? 650. I'm bidded at 550, what do you get? 600. 550, what do you get? 6, bid 6, what do you get? 6, 550, what do you get? 600. 550, what do you get? 600, bid 600, now 50, bid 650, what do you get? 650. 600, bid 650, bid 650, what do you get? 50, 600, now 50. 600 now 50, but 650, what do you get? 650, 50, 50, what do you get? 650, 600, what do you get? 650, 600, what do you get? 50, 50, 50, what do you get? 650, 600 now 50. At 600 now 50, but 650, what do you get? 650, sold them 600 your way, Peggy.
2090.
2090 for 600, 2090 for 600. 112, handmade turquoise cluster ring by Jock Favor. On the ring, we got 450, now 75. At 450, what do you get? 75, what do you get? 475. At 450, 75, now 5 bid 5, what do you get? 5, 5, what do you get? 5, 475, now 5 bid 5, what do you get? 5, 5, what do you get? 5, 475, now 5. At 475, now 5, 5, what do you get? 475, what do you get? 475, what do you get? 5, 475, now 5, 5, what do you get? 5, so then 475, your way, Myra. 909 for 475, 909 for 475. 113, handmade turquoise and amethyst ring by Jock Favor. 300 now 25 at 325, what do you get? 325 and 300, what do you get? 25. 325 now 50, but 350, what do you get? 350, 325, 50, now 75 at 375, what do you get? 375, 350, what do you get? 75. 350, what do you get? 75, 5, what do you get? 375, 350, what do you get? 75. 350, what do you get? 75, 5, what do you get? 375, 350, what do you get? 75. 350, now 75, what do you get? 375, 5, what do you get? 375. So 350 your way, Peggy.
2103.
2103 for 350, 2103 for 350. 114, inlay bracelet with Jock Favor handmade pendant. Pen. It's a handmade pen that goes with the inlay bracelet. The pin's made by Jock Favor. There we go. Got her straight. Let's rock and roll. 450 now 75 bid 475. What do you get? 475. 5, what do you get? 475. Now 5 bid 5. What do you get? 5. At 475, what do you get? 5, 5, what do you get? 5, 475, now 5. 500, now 550, bid 550, what do you get? 550, 50, now 600. 550, what do you get 600, bid 600, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 6, 550, what do you get 6, bid 6, what do you get 6, 550, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, 600, now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650, 600, now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650, 600, now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650, 50, 50, what do you get 650, 600, now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650, 600, now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650, 600, go 50, 600 now, 50, bid 650, what do you get 50, 50, 50, what do you get 650, so 600 your way, Peggy. 2090 for 600, 2090 for 600. 115 Zuni inlay necklace. It's a whole set. It's by Bobby and Corinne Shack, famous Zuni artist right here. And bid it at 7, now 50. Now 8, bid 8, what do you give 8? 750, what do you give 8? I'm with you, Myra. 750, what do you give 800? 750, now 800, bid 800, what do you give 800? 750, now 8, bid 8, what do you give 8? What do you 8? Now 850, bid 850, what do you give 850? 800, what do you give 50? 50, 50, what do you give 850? 800, now 50, bid 850, what do you give 850? 50, 50, what do you give 850? 800, go 50, bid 850, what do you give 850? 800, now 50, bid 850, what do you give 850? Sold them 800, your way, Peggy.
2392.
2392 for 800, 2392 for 800. 116 4-strand coral necklace and sterling silver beads on it. All right, here we go. Coral and sterling, 4 strands rather. 325 now, 50, but 350, what do you get there? 50, 325 and 50. 325 now, 50, but 350, what do you get there? 50, now 75. 350, what do you get? 75, what do you get? 375, 350, what do you get? 75, 350, now 75, but 375, what do you get? 375, and but 375, 350, what do you get? 375, what do you get? 375, 350, and 75, so 350 your way, Peggy. 2020 for 350, 2020 for 350. Number 117, vintage turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. Looks like it's Hopi to us. Vintage Hopi. We got 400, now 25. Papaya, what do you get? 425, 400, now 25. Now 450, bid 450, what do you get? 450, 425, 450, 450, what do you get? 450, 425 and 50, bid 450, what do you get? 450, 425 and 50, bid 450, 75 now. 450, what do you get? 75, what do you get? 475, 450, now 75. At 450, now 75, at 475, look at it, 475. 450, now 75, what do you get? 475. Sold them 450, your way, baby. 2435 for 450, 2435 for 450. Number 118. Navajo sterling silver storyteller bracelet. All right, on the storyteller. What are we going to do? 250 now, 75. What do you get? 275. 250 now, 75. At 250 now, 75. What do you get? 275. 250. What do you get? 275. What do you get? 275. 250 now, 75. 250 now, 75. What do you get? 275. 250 and 75. 250 now, 75 to 275. What do you get? 275. 250 your way, Peggy. 2503 for 250, 2503 for 250. 119 wide statement sterling silver bracelet by Eric Begay. Bid it at 300, now 25, 300 now 25, what to get 325, 300 now 25, 300 now 25, way to get 325, 300 now 25, now 350, but 350, what to get 350, 325, what to get 350, 325, look at it, 350, 50, 50, look at it, 350, 325, and 350, what to get 350, 325 now 50, but 350, what to get 350, 325, bid 350, what to get 350, 325, look at it, 350, 3.25, your way, pick. 2020 for 3.25, 2020 for 3.25. Number 120 sold during our buy it now period 2.5 weeks ago. So we're going to move on to number 121. Wide bird themed overlay sterling silver bracelet. And bid it at 300 now 25. When you get 325 and 300, when you get 25. 300 now 25. When you get 325, 325. 300 now 25. Look it up at 325. Now 350, but 350, when you get 350, 50, 50, when you get 350. Now 75, when you get 375, when you get 375, 350, now 75, 350, now 75, when you get 375, 350, now 75. 350 now 75, but you get 375, bid it at 375, 350, what do you get 375, bid 375, bid it at 375, so 350 your way, Peggy. 2020 for 350, 2020 for 350. Number 122, horse themed belt buckle by Alan Kuyama right here. Good old Hopi maker. on a horse themed belt buckle and met it at 225, Myra. Now 250, but 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, now 275. At 250, what do you get 275, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275, what do you get 275, now 3 but 3, what do you get 300, 275, now 3 but 3, 300, now 25, what do you get 325, 300, now 25, 300, now 20, what do you get 325, and 300, what do you get 25, 300, now 20, what do you get 325. I'm with you, Peggy. Live auctioneers, you are out. You guys are out. 300, now 25. 300, now 325. What do you get 320? What do you get 325? 300, now 20. What do you get 325? 300, look at it, 325. So $300 your way, Peggy.
2437.
2437 for 300. 2437 for 300. Number 123. Vintage sand cast and Bisbee turquoise belt buckle. Bid it at 225, now 250, bid 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get 250 on the floor first, now I need 275, 250, what do you get 275, now 3 bid 3, 300 on the floor, now 325, 300, now 25, bid 325, now 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, 350, now 375, 350 on the floor, now 375, what do you get 375, 350, now 75 at 375, look at it 375, 350, look at it 375, look at it 375, 350, now 75, 350, now 75, sold them $350 to 647, 647 for 350. Number 124, vintage handmade turquoise coral and claw and sterling silver buckle. Whoa, look at all this stuff you get right here. Holy smokes. And we got 650 money. Now 7 bit 7 money gets 7, 650, look at it 7. 615, look at it 700 bit 700, look at it 700. Now 750 bit 750, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750? 700, now 50 bit 750, what do you get 750, 700, now 50 bit 750, what do you get 750, 700, now 50 bit 750, look at it 750. 700, now 50 bit 750, look at it 750, 700, what do you get 750? 700, what do you get 750, 50, 50, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750? So 700 your way, Myra. 909 for 700, 909 for 700. Number 125, green turquoise and sterling silver squash blossom necklace set. And bid it at 650. Now 7 bit 77, now 750. 700, now 750. Bid 750, what do you get 750? 700, what do you get 750? 700, what do you get 750? 50, 50, what do you get 750? 700. Now 800, bid 800, look at it, 800. 715, what do you get 800? 750, what do you get 800? Bid 800, what do you get 800? 750, now 800. And 750, what do you get 800? Bid 800, what do you get 800? 750, now 8, bid 8, bid 8, what do you get 800? Bid 8, bid 8, what do you get 800? 750, now 8, bid 8, what do you get 800? 750 your way, Peggy. 2402 for 750, 2402 for 750. Number 126, green turquoise and sterling silver bead necklace. Bam, bid it at 4, now 425. What do you get 425 and 400, now 25. Look at it, 425 and 400, look at it, 425. Now 450, bid 450, what do you get 450? 425, look at it, 450, 50, 50, what do you get 450? 450, now 75. At 450, what do you get 470? 5, what do you get 475? 450, what do you get 75? Now 5 bid 5, what do you get 500? 500 bid 5, what do you get 500? 475, now 5 bid 5, what do you get 5? What do you get 5? What do you get 5? 475, now 500, now 550. Excuse me, 500, now 550, bid 550, what do you get 550? 500, what do you get 550? Scared you, didn't I? 550, now 600. 550, now 6 bid 6, what do you get 600? 550, what do you get 600? 550, now 6 bid 6, now 650, bid 650, what do you get 650? 600, now 50 bid 650, what do you get 650? 600, what do you get 650? Now 7 bid 7, what do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7? 650, now 7 bid 7, what do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7? 650, now 7 bid 7, what do you get 700? 650, what do you get 700? 650, what do you get 7? What do you get 7? What do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7? Sold them $650 to
2324.
2324 for 650, 2324 for 650. Hit them flickers a little bit quicker, guys. Number 127. Lone Mountain Spiderweb Nugget necklace right here. Lone Mountain Spiderweb turquoise. Woo, lucky there. 400, now 425 bid 425, what do you get 425, 400, what do you get 25, 400, now 25 bid 425, what do you get 425, 400, what do you get 25, at 400, what do you get 25, what do you get 425, 400, now go 25 bid 425, what do you get 425, Now 450, bid 450, we get 450, bid 450, we get 450, 425, we get 450, 425, we get 450, 50, 50, we get 450, 425, we get 450, 425. Now 450, bid 450, we get 450, 425, we get 450, 50, 50, we get 450, 425, we get 450, 50, 50, we get 450. Sold them 4.25 your way, Myra. 907 for 4.25, 907 for 4.25. Number 128. 3-strand Lone Mountain spiderweb nugget necklace right here. That's a pretty nice looking one. 325 now, 50, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325, 50, now 75, 350, what do you get 75, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, 350, now 75, bid 375, what do you get 375, 350, now 75, now 4, bid 4, what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 4, now 425. At 4, bid 4, what do you get 425, 5, what do you get 425, 400, now 25, at 400, now 25, what do you get 425, now 450. Bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, what do you get 450, 50, 50, what do you get 450, 425, and 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, what do you get 450, 50, 50, what do you get 450, 425. Now 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, what do you get 450, 425, what do you get 450, 425, what do you get 450. So 4.25, your way, Peggy. 2094 for 4.25, 2094 for 4.25. All right, rolling right along here. Number 129, 14-strand multi-stone treasure necklace. Holy smokes, look at all the treasures there. 400 now 25 at 425, to get 425, 400, what do you get 25, 400 now 25 at 425, what do you get 425, 400 now 25, what do you get 425, 400, what do you get 25 at 400 now 25, what do you get 425, now 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, what do you get 450, 425, now 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450 on the floor first, Peggy, now 475, now 475, bid 475, what do you get 475, clicker, you got to be 475, 450. Now 5, bid 5. You started it. You got to end it. 475. Now 5, bid 5. What do you get 5? What do you get 5? What do you get 5? Perfect. Now 550. Bid 550. What do you get 550? Bid 550. What do you get 550? 500. Now 550. Bid 550. What do you get 550? 500. What do you get 550? 500. What do you get 550? Bid 550. What do you get 550? 500. What do you get 550? 500. Bid 550. What do you get 550? 50. 50. What do you get 550? 500. What do you get 550? Sold $500 your way, man. 2358. 2358 for $500. Number 130, 131, and 132, all three sold during the buy it now period 2.5 weeks ago. If you'd like to know more about that, just ask us. So we're going to move on to lot number 133, 3-strand multi-stone sterling silver necklace by Geneva Apachito, right here, 450 and 75. What do you get 475? 5, what do you get 475? 450, now 75. Look at a bit 475. 415, look at a bit 475. 5, what do you get 475? 450, now 75. At 450, what do you get 475? What do you get 475? 450, now 75. At 450, now look at a bit 475. 5, look at a bit 475. 415, look at a bit 475. At 450, what do you get 475? 5, what do you get 475? 450, what do you get 75? 450, your way, Peggy.
2316.
2316 for 450, 2316 for 450. 134 Rocky Gorman necklace and Federico earrings. We thought they went well together. So here they are for you. 400, now 25, bid 425, now 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, what do you get 450, 425, now 50, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, what do you get 450, 425, what do you get 450, now 475. Now 5 bid 5, what do you get 500, 475, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, 475, now 5 bid 5, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, 475, now 5 bid 5, what do you get 5, now 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, now 600, bid 600, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, 550, 600, bid you get 600, 550, now 6. 550 now, 6, bid 6, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, bid 600, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, so 550 here, all right. 907 for 550, 907 for 550. Number 135, lapis and dime bead necklace right here. Bid it at 550, need 6, bid 6, would it get 600, 550, now 6, 550, now 6, bid 6, would it get 600, 550, and 6, bid 6, would it get 600, 550, look at it, 6, bid 6, would it get 600, 550, now 6, bid 6, would it get 600, 550, now 6, bid 6, would it get 600, 550, and 6, 550, would it get 600, now 50, bid 6, 50, would it get 650, 600, now 50, bid 650, would it get 650, now 7, bid 7, would it get 700, 650, now 7, bid 7, would it get 700, 650, now 7, bid 7, would it get 700, 650, now 7, bid 7, would it get 700, 650, would it get 7, 650, now 7, bid 7, would it get 700, 650, would it get 7, 650, now 7, bid 700, would it get 700, so 650, your way, Peggy.
2119.
2119 for 650, 2119 for 650. 136 is a Carolyn Pollock, multi-stone and sterling silver bracelet. I saw her on TV just the other day. Oh, Carolyn, selling her stuff. Here we go. You can buy it direct from us and pay a lot less. 100, now 25 at 125, would you get 125? Now 150, bid 150, would you get 150, 125, would you get 150, 150, now 75 at 175, then 75, now 2, bid 2, would you get 2, would you get 2, you want to bid 2, now 225 at 225, would you get 225, now 250, bid 250, would you get 250, your turn, just like checkers, 250, bid 250, would you get 250. Y'all are both out. Who wants to be 275? And bid 275, would you get 275, 275 in the back. Now 3, bid 3, would you get 300, 275, would you get 3. At 275, would you get 3, would you get 3, would you get 3, 275, would you get 3. At 275, would you get 3, bid 3, would you get 3, 275, would you get 3. 275, would you get 3, would you get 3, would you get 3, 275, would you get 3. Sold them 275 to the lady in the back. 2072 for 275, 2072 for 275. 137 vintage Hopi bird sterling silver ring with little gold looking eyes on it right there. All right, let's go. 100 now 25 but 125 but you get 125, 100 now 25, 100 now 25 but 125 but you get 125, 100 now 25 but 125 but you get 125, 100 but you get 25, 100 now 25 but 125 but you get 125, 100 now 25, 100 now 25, $100 your way, Peggy. 2437 for a hundy, 2437 for a hundy. 138 contemporary 3-stone turquoise bracelet, pretty nice looking. 225 now 250, but 250 when you get 250, 225 when you get 250, 225 when you get 250, 50, 50 when you get 250, 225 when you get 250. Now 275 when you get 275 and 250 when you get 275 and 250. Now 75, 250 now 75 when you get 275, 250 when you get 275. At 250 now 75 when you get 275, 250 when you get 275. So 250 your way, Peggy. 2194 for 250, 2194 for 250. Number 139, sterling silver buckle by Mitchell Calabasa. 150 now 75, when you get to 175, 150 now 75, 150 now 75, when you get to 175, 150 now 175, look at about 175, 150, look at about 175, 150 now, look at about 175, look at about 175 now 2, 175 now 2, but 2, when you get 2, when you get 2, when you get 2, 175, look at about 2, 175 now 2, but 2, when you get 2, 175, when you get 2, 775, where Peggy? 2437 for 175, 2437 for 175. Number 140, vintage buckle and bolo tie set rather, with gold accents. Looky there. That's pretty, and gold's high. All right, 850 now, 9 bid 9, when you get 9, 815 now, look at a bit 9, 815, look at a bit 9, 9, 9, look at a bit 9, 815, look at a bit 9, 815, look at a bit 9, bid 9, look at a bit 9, 815, look at a bit 9, 850 now, 9 bid 9, look at a bit 9, 815 now, 900, 850 now, 900 bid 900, when you get 900, 850 bid it in a 9, 850 bid it in a 9, 850 your way, Peggy.
2361.
2361 for 850, 2361 for 850. Number 141. Vintage Dry Creek turquoise and sterling silver belt buckle. Bid it at 6 now, 7 bid 7, when you get 7, 6, how about 650? 6 now, 50 bid 650, bid 650, now 7. Now 750 bid 750, when you get 750, 700 now, 50 bid 750, when you get 750, 700, look at a bit 750, now 800, look at a bit 800, 750, look at a bit 800, 750, look at a bit 800, bid 800, look at a bit 8, 750, now 8 bid 8, look at a bit 800, 750, look at a bit 800, bid 800. And would you give 850? Would you give 850? Now 800. Bid 800. 800 now 850. Bid 850. Would you give 850? 800. Would you give 850? 800 now 850. Bid 850. Would you give 850? 800 now 50. Bid 850. Would you give 850? 800. Would you give 850? 800. Would you give 850? 50 50. Would you give 850? 800. Would you give 850? 50 50. Would you give 850? So 800 your way, Peggy. 24.35 for 800. 24.35 for 800. 142 vintage dry creek turquoise sterling silver bolo tie. It came from the Zachary's famous people there in Albuquerque. And 375 now 4 to get 4, 375 to get 4, 375, 400 now 425 at 400 now 25 at 425 to get 425, 400 to get 25, 400 now look at a bit 425, look at a bit 425 at 400 now 25, look at a bit 425, 400 now 25 to get 425, 400 now 25, look at a bit 425 at 400 now 20, look at a bit 425. $400 your way, Peggy. 24.37 for 400. 24.37 for 400. 143 onyx and sterling silver bolo tie and buckle set. On the set right here, we got 175. Now 2 and 2, what do you get 2? Now 225. At 200, now 25, what do you get 225? Now 250, but 250. Now 75, at 275, what do you get 275? 250, what do you get 275? That's for the whole set. 250, what do you get 275? 250, now 70, look at it, 275, 250 and 75, look at it, 275, what do you get 275? 275, look at it, 275. So 250 your way, Peggy. I mean, Myra. 910 does it again for 250. 910 for 250. 144 vintage turquoise coral and sterling silver bolo tie with extra nice tips. Look at that. What do you got, Myra? Holy smokes, that's cheap. Let's go 325. 325, what do you get 325? Look at a bit 325 now, 350. Get 350, what do you get 350? 325, 350, bit 350, what do you get 350? 325 now, 50, bit 350, what do you get 350? Bit 350, what do you get 350? 325 now, 50 now, 75. 350 now, 70, now, 4 bit 4, what do you get 4? 375 now, 4 bit 4, what do you get 4? What do you get 4? What do you get 4? 375 and 4 bit 4, what do you get 4? What do you get 4? What do you get 4? 375 now, 4 bit 4, what do you get 4? What do you get 4? Now 420, look at a bit 425, 400 now 25, now 450, bid 450, what do you get 450? They finally woke up, 425 now 450, bid 450, what do you get 450? 425 now 450, bid 450, what do you get 450? 425, bid 450, bid 450, now 475, 450 now 75, now 5 bid 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5? 475, what do you get 5? What do you get 5? What do you get 5? 475, what do you get 5? 475, what do you get 5? What do you get 5? What do you get 5? 475, what do you get 5? 475, what do you get 5? What do you get 5? What do you get 500? 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 475, what do you get 5? 475, what do you get 5? So then 475, you right, Peggy. 2507 for 475, 2507 for 475. Number 145. Dime bead and turquoise necklace. At 500, bid 550, bid 50, what do you get by 50, 500, what do you get by 50, 500, what do you get by 50, 50, 50, what do you get by 55, 50, now 6. At 550, now 6, bid 6, what do you get 600, 550, now 6. At 550, what do you get 6, bid 6, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 6, 550, now 6, bid 6, what do you get 6. 550, what do you get 6, 6, 6, what do you get 6, 550, what do you get 6, 550, now 6, bid 6, what do you get 6, 550, now 6, 550, now. Now 6, bid 6, what do you get 6, 550, what do you get 6, 550, what do you get 6, so $550 too. 2020 for 550, 2020 for 550. Number 146, Tommy Jackson inlaid pendant and earring set. The late great Tommy Jackson, here we go, 350, now 375. 350 now 75 and 375 to get 375 now 4 bit 4 to get 4 375 to get 4 4 to get 4 375 now 4 375 now 4 bit 4 to get 4 375 to get 4 375 now 4 bit 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 375 and what to get 4 bit 4 to get 4 375 now 4 bit 4 to get 4 now 425 to get 425 400 now 25 at 400 now 25 5 look at it 425 400 to get 425 at 400 now 25 to get 425 and 400 to get 425 at 400 to get 420 5 to get 425 400 to get 25 to get 425 so 400 your way, Peggy. 2510 for 400 2510 for 400. heart themed coral and sterling silver necklace. 6 strands. All right, here we go. 300, now 25, would you get 325 and 300, would you get 25, 300, now 25 and 325, would you get 325, 300, now 25, would you get 325, would you get 325, 300, now 25, at 325, would you get 325, so 300, you're good, baby. 2020 for 3, 2020 for 300, number 148, 9 bead spiny oyster necklace, right here, another one just like the other one, 550, now 6. 550 now 6, bid 6, would you get 6, 550, would you get 600, 550 now 600, 550, would you get 600, bid 600, would you get 600, 550, would you get 600, 550, would you get 600, bid 600, would you get 600, 550, would you get 600, sold 550, you're right, Peggy. 2503 for 550, 2503 for 550, number 149, vintage Zuni snake eye turquoise sterling silver necklace set. We got 475 now, 5 at 5, would you get 500, 475, would you get 500, 475 now, 5 at 5, would you get 500, 475, would you get 5, 475 now, 5 at 5, would you get 5, 475, would you get 5, 475 now, 5 at 5, would you get 5, 475, would you get 5, 475, you're right, picking. 2510 for 475, 2510 for 475. Number 150, Onyx Spiny Oyster Sterling Silver Necklace Set by Kenneth Bitsy. There we go, 400 now, 25, would you get 425, 400, would you get 25, 425 now, 450, bid 450, would you get 450, 425, would you get 450, 425 now, 450, bid 450, would you get 450, 425, would you get 450, 425, would you get 450, 50, 50, would you get 450, 425, and would you get 450, 50, 50, would you get 450, 425, would you get 450, 425, would you get 450, 425, would you get 450, 50, 50, would you get 450, 425, and would you get 450, 50, 50, would you get 450, 425, would you get 450, 425, would you get 450, 425, 450, there we go, now 475, at 450, now 75, clicker, you're out, 450, would you get 75, 450, now 75, at 450, now 75, would you get 475, 450, would you get 75, at 450, would you get 75, would you get 475, 450, would you get 475, sold them $450, 654, 450 to 654, and I'm going to take a short break. I worked so hard to get $450 from Miss Betty that now I'm wore out and going to let Rowdy take over.
I am overjoyed to be back, everybody. We're going to be moving right along with lot 151. Lot number 151 is a vintage sterling silver multi-stone and tusk bracelet. And B, 125 to the bid now, 150. I have 150 to the bid now, 75, 75 now, 175 to the bid now, 2 now, 2 now, 175 to the bid now, 2. I need 175 still. Would someone give me 175 now? $200. And B, 175 to the bid now, 2 now, 100, 2 now, 225 now. What do I want to do now? 225 now, 2 to the bid now, 225. And B, 2 now, 225, bid 2 now, 225 now. Be alive now, 225 now. What do I want to do now? 225. Wait, 2 now, 225, bid 2 now, 225 now. Do you want to bid 225? Sold 200.
2104.
$200 to 2104. $200 to 2104. Lot number 152 and 153 sold thanks to the buy it now option during the buy it now period. Lot number 154 is a unique bull rider sandcast sterling silver belt buckle. Nelly so. B, once better bid now, 2 now, 2 now, 100, 2 now, what do I want to do now? $200. We got it. I need 225 now, 25 now, 225 now, what do I want to do now? 225. Do you want to bid 225? I need 225 to bid now, 225 to bid now, 225 in the back. Now I need 250. I'm bid 225 to bid now, 250, 50, 50, 250 now, what do I want to do now? 250, 50, 50. I'm bid. We have 225 in the back. I need 250 online. Online, you need to be 250. I'm bid 225 to the bid now, 250 now. I'm bid 250 now, 265 now, 265 now. I got it. $300. I'm bid, two sweater bid now, three bid, two sweater bid now, three now, three now, 300 now. I'm bid, two sweater bid now, three now. It's your turn. We're gonna give 103 now to on B now, $300 now. Bid sweater bid now, three bid, two sweater bid now, three now, three. I'm bid three now, three, 25 now, 25 now, 325. Your head says no, but your heart says yes. We're gonna get 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 25, 25 now, 325. I'm bid three now, 325, bid three now, 325, bid three now, 325. Sold 300.
2096.
300 to 2096, 300 to 2096. Lot number 155. Cast in Ranger style sterling silver belt buckle. B one spot at a bid now, two now, two now, $200 now, 102 now, two now, 225 now, 225 now, 225. I need 225 now, 25 now, 225. I'm bid two now, 225, bid two now, 102 now, 225 now. I'm bid 225 now, 225, bid 225. Sold 200. 200 to 2437. 200 to 2437. Lot number 156. Two sterling silver Ranger buckle set. I'm bid 250. I'm bid now, 75 now, 275 now. What do I want to do now? 275. I am bid 250 bid now, 275 bid 250 bid now, 275. Do you want to bid 275 now? 75 now, 275 now, 275 now, 275. Sold 250. 250 to 2287. 250 to 2287. Lot number 157. Two sterling silver Ranger buckle set. I'm bid two seven bid now, three now, $300 now, 103 now on B now, 300 now, $300. I'm bid two seven bid now, three bid two seven bid now, three. Do you want to bid 300, folks? I'm bid 275 now, third bid 275 bid now. Do you want to bid three? Sold 275. 275 to 2287. 275 to 2287. Lot number 158 has an opal, turquoise, and sterling silver inlay buckle. If your belt could talk, it would brag about this buckle. I'm bid 350. I'm bidding now, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375 is all we're asking. What to get 375 now? What to get 375 now? 75. Do you want to bid 375? What do I want to do now? 375 now, 375 now, 375. I'm bid 350. I'm bidding now, 375. Bid 30. I'm bidding now, 375. Sold 350. That was 350 to 2020. Once again, 350 to 2020. Lot number 159. The Jack Harper necklace strung with graduated Royston turquoise beads. I'm bid 550. Bid now $600 now. What do I want to do now? $6 now, 106 now. Do you want to bid $600? I'm bid 550. Bid now 6. We got it. Here first with auction mobility. I need 650. Live auctioneers, you're currently out. I'm bid 600, bid now 650 now, 650, 650 now. What do I want to do now? 650. I'm bid 650, bid now $700 now. What do I want to do now? 700. Auction mobility, you're out. Got to jump back in. 700. I'm bid 650, I'm back in. I need 750 from live auctioneers. Now 750, 50, 750 now. What do I want to do now? 750. Do you want to bid 750? I'm bid 700, 107. What do I want to do now? $700. I'm bid 700, bid now 107, 7 now, 750, $800 now. I'll get 750, bid now 8 now, 800 now, 108. What do I want to do now? 800, $800. Now 850 now, 850, 50, 50, 850 now. What do I want to do now? 850. I'll get 100 bid now, 850 now, bid now 850, 50 now, 850 now. What do I want to do now? 850. Do you want to bid 850? That's 50, 50, 850, 50 now, 850 now. What do I want to do now? 850. Do you want to bid 850 now? 850, $800. $800 to 2324. $800 to 2324. And lot number 160 is a Royston inlay and sterling silver bracelet by Tim Bush. We're not going to count that as a bid. And bid for bid now $500 now, 105. Time to be live now, 500 now. What do I want to do now? $500. And bid for bid now 5. Bid for bid now 5. Do you want to bid 5, folks? We're looking for 5. What a bid 5 now? 5. What a bid 5 now? $500 now, 105. That's cheap for that money. We're going to be 500 now. For bid now 5. Bid for bid now 5. So 475. 475 to 2310. 475 to 2310. Now, lot 161 sold thanks to our buy it now option during the buy it now period. Lot number 162 is a Ray winner bracelet and ring, 14 karat gold, coral and turquoise with raised dragonfly motifs. These dragonflies don't just fly, they shine. I made 700 bid now, 750 now, 50, 750 now. What do I want to do now? 750. Do you want to bid 750? That's cheap for the money. It's good for the price. Give me 750 now. 50, 50, 750 now. 750, 50, 50, 750. What do I give 750? I need 750 bid now. What do I give 750, 50, 50? Don't let go of that cheap. What do I give 750, 50, 50? That's the steal of the day if you let it go for that. I need 750, 50, 750 now. What do I want to do now? $700. 750 now. What do I give 750? Sold $700. 700 to 2490, 700 to 2490. I know you are ecstatic about that purchase. And lot number 163, 2 coral, 14 karat gold and sterling silver pendants by Ray Winner. This is a rare use of gold highlights and coral detail. Bid 1,000 bid now, $1,100 now, 111. What do I want to do now? 1,100. Do you want to bid now? 1190, 12. I'm bid 11 with the phone now, $1,200 elsewhere. What do I give? 12, $1,200 now, 112. What do I want to do now? 1,200. I'm bid 11 now, 12. Bid 11 now, 1,200. I'm at 1100 bid now, 12 now, $1,200 now. What do I want to do now? 1,200 now. What do I give? $1,200 now, 112. What do I want to do now? Do you want to bid 1,200? 11 to the phone bidder. Their number was 2433, $1,100 to 2433. Lot 164 is a group of Taxco, Mexico, sterling silver jewelry. We got 2 cups, earrings, and bangles. I bid 600 bid now, 650 now, 600 bid now, 650, 50, 650 now. What do I want to do now? 650. Do you want to bid 650? I need 650 now. Bid now 50, 50, 650 now. I bid 106 now, $600 now, 650, 50, 50, 650 now. What do I want to do now? So $600. 600 to 2032. 600 to 2032. And lot number 165. Group of Taxco, Mexico, sterling silver jewelry, because one group of Taxco is never enough. We got necklaces, earrings, and rings. Only at 200, that is currently a steal. I bid 200, bid now 225, bid 200. I got here first in the crowd at 225. Internet, you need to be 250. I got Myra first at 250. You can be 275 or you can be 275. We have 275 in the crowd. Internet's out. I need 300. 300, I need 325. This is a nice easy pace. I can do this all day. 350, now I need 375. I bid 350, bid now 375 now, 75 now, 375 bid now, 375 bid now, $400. I bid 375 bid now, 4 now. Crowd, you're out at need 400. I'll get 375 bid now, 104 now. What do I want to do now? $400 now. I bid 375 bid now, 4 bid 375 bid now, 4 now. What do I want to do now? 400. Steal a steal at that price. That's a lot of items for one money. What do I get? 400 now, $400 now, 104 now. What do I want to do now? 400. Do you want to bid 4? I bid 375 bid now, 4 bid 375 bid now, 400 now. 375. 375 to 2090. 375 to 2090. Quite the steal. And lot number 166. Vintage 5-stone turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. And be 150, I've been now 75. I would give 175 now, 75 now, 175 now, 75, 75 now. What do I want to do now? 75 now, 175 now. Do you want to bid 175? I'm bid 150, I bid now. What do I want to do now? 175 now, 2 now, 2 now. What do I want to do now? $200 now, 2 now, 2 now. What do I want to do now? 100, 2 now, 2. Do you want to bid 2 now? 200 now. I'm bid 175, I bid now, 2 bid 175, I bid now, 2. 102 now. What do I want to do now? 2 now, 200 now. Do you want to bid 2? 175. 175 to 2437. 175 to 2437. And lot number 167. 2 nice vintage turquoise and sterling silver rings. I'm bid 275 bid now, 3 now, 3 now. What do I want to be now? $300 now. I'm bid 275 bid now, 3 now, 275 bid now, 3 now, 103 now. What do I want to be now? 3 now. Do you want to bid $300 now? Do you want to bid 3? I bid 390, 325 now, 25, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325. I bid 103 now, wrong B now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325. So 300. 300 to 2061. 300 to 2061. Lot number 168. Vintage turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. It is possibly Bisbee. I bid 150. I bid now 75, 75 now. 175. I bid now 2. Or to give 175. I bid now. I need 175 now. 175 now. 175 now. 2 now. 2 now. $200. And bid 175. I bid now 2 now. 2 now. 100. 2 now. Don't want to do now. 200 now. 102 now. Don't want to do now. Do you want to bid $200? I need 2 now. 2 now. 200 now. 225 now. 225 now. 225 now. 225 now. 25. Now 250 now, 250, 50, 50, 275 now, 275 now, 275 now, 275. I'm bid 2 now, 3 now, $300, folks. We'll get 3 now, 100, 3 now, we'll be now 300. I'm bid 275, I bid now 3. Would you give 3? I need 275, I bid now 3 now, 300 now. We're on do now 3 now, 3 now, $300 now. I'm bid 275, I bid now 3, 275, I bid now 3 now, 3 now, 3. What do you get 275, I bid now $300. What do you get 3 now, 3? What do you get 3 now, 3? What do you get 3 now, 3? 275. 275 to 2510. That was 275 to 2510. Lot number 169. Fred Harvey era bracelets and ring. I'm bid 350. I'm bidding now 75 now. 300. 75 now. 75, 75 now. 375 now. What do I want to do now? 375 now. Do you want to bid 375 now? 75, 75 now. I'm bid 375. I'm bidding now 3. I need 375. I'm bidding now 375 now. 375 now. 375. I'm bid 350. I'm bidding now 375. Sold 350. 350 to 2491. That was 350 to 2491. And lot number 170, a 1980s coral and sterling silver squash blossom. And bid 400, bid now 25 now an hour to get 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425. That's for a squash blossom necklace. We got 425 to get 450. I'm at 429, bid now 450 50 50 450 now 465 now 465 now 465 now 465 now $500 now 105 be alive now 5 now 500 $500 now 550 550 now. What do I want to do now? 550 50 50 550 600 now. I bid 5, I bid now 6 now 600. Do you want to bid 6 now? 6 now $600 now 650 650 650 now. What do I want to do now? 650. I bid 650. I bid now 777 $100 now 107. What do I want to do now? $700 now. I bid 700, bid now 750 50 50 750 now. What do I want to do now? 750. Do you want to bid 750? I'm bid 7 now 750. Bid 7 now 750 777 50 now 50 50 750 now. What do I want to do now? 750. Do you want to bid 750 now? Bid 7 now 750. Bid 7 now 750. So $700. 700 to 2324. That was $700 to 2324. And a lot. 171 is 2 turquoise and sterling silver necklaces, 1 disc, and 1 he/she style. I'm bid 400, bid now 425, bid 400, bid now 425 now, 450 now, 450 now, 450, 50, 50, 450 now. Do you want to bid 450 now? What do I want to do now? 450, 50, 50, 450 now. I'm bid 425, bid now 450. I'm bid 450, I bid now 475, bid 450, I bid now 475, 75, 75 now, 475 now, 475 now. What do I want to do now? 475 now. Do you want to bid now 475? I'm bid 450 now, 475, bid 450, 475 now, 75, 75 now, 475 now, $500. I'm bid 475. I've been now 5 now 5 now 105. What do I do now? Be alive $400 now. 550 now 550. What do you get? 550 now 550 50 50 550 now. What do I want to do now? 550. Do you want to bid 550? $600. I bid 550. Bid now 6 now $600 now. Do you want to bid 600 now? $600 now. What do I do now? 600. I bid 550. Bid now 6 now 650 now. Who's gonna go home with it? I would give $650. Bid now 50 50 650 now. Would give me $650 $700. Now 700 bid 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 now. I would give 700 bid now $700. You've already gone this far. You might as well take it home. Would give $700. Now 700 now. What do I want to do now? 177 there we go. 750. I would give 750. I bid now 750. I bid now 750 50 50 now 750 now. What do I give 750? I bid now 750. I would give 750. I would give 750 50 50 50. What do I give 750? You've already bid once. You might as well do it again. There we go. I'm at 750. I bid now $800. I bid 750. I bid now 800 now. What do I want to do now? 800 now. $800 now. 180. I bid 800. What do I give $800 now? I bid 750. somebody bid now 8, but somebody bid now 8. Is this where you're ready to say goodbye? I would give somebody bid now 8, would give $800. I need 800, bid now 850, I would give $800 now, $108, we're on due. Sold, $750.
2160.
$750 to $2160, $750 to $2160. Just a little too late on that last bid. And lot 172 is a 3-strand turquoise fetish necklace featuring carved birds between he-she beads. And bid 325, that'd been now 50, 50, 350 now. What do I want to do now? 350. Do you want to bid 350 now? Do you want to bid 350 now? I want to get 350, 50, 50, 350. I'm bid 325, that'd now 350, bid 325, that'd been now 350, 50, 350. I need 350, up and now 350, bid now 350. In order to get 350 now, order to get 350, 50, 50, 350. I'm bid 325, bid 350, bid 325 now 350. Sold 325. 325 to 2181. 325 to 2181. And lot number 173 is going to be sterling necklace with gold overlay and turquoise cabochon. Silver and gold never argue. They just made turquoise look better. And bid 329, I've been now 50, 50, 350 now. What do I want to do now? 350 now. What do I get? 350 in order to get 50, 50, 50, 350. I'm bid 325, I've been now 350 now. What do I want to do now? 350, 50, 50, 350 now. What do I want to do now? 350, 325. 325 to 2510, 325 to 2510. Lot number 174, nice turquoise and sterling silver squash blossom necklace. This is handcrafted silver, good weight, and a strong balanced piece. I bid 900, I bid now 50, 50, 950 now. What do I want to do now? 950, what do I get? 950, 50, 950 now. What do I want to do, folks? 950. We have 950 now, $1,000. I bid 950, I bid now 1 now 1 now 1,000 1 now. What do I do now? $1,100. I bid 1,000, I bid 1100 now 1111. What do I do now? 1100 now. I do a bid 11 now $1,200. I bid 11 now 12 bid 11 now 12 bid 11 now 1,200 now. What do I do now? 1,200 13. I'm at 1,200 bid now 1300. Do you want to bid 13 now? What do I want to do now? $1,300. I bid 1,200 bid now 13 bid 1,200 bid now $1,300 now. Do you want to bid 13? What do you get? 14 now. I'll get 1,400. Get $1,400. I bid 13. I'm bidding now 14. 1,500 now. 15, 15, 1,500. 115. Now what do I do now? 15. Do you want to bid 15? One more time. What do you give me? 1,500. I bid 14. Bid now 15, 15, 1,500 now. 16, 16, 1,600. I bid 15. I'm bidding now 16, $1,600 now. What do I want to do now? 16. Don't quit now. What do you give me? 16, 1,600 now. What do I want to do now? 1,600. I bid 15 now. What do I get? 16, 16 now. What do I get? 116. I want to give $1,600. 1,500. 1,500 to 2324. 1,500 to 2324. Lot number 175, coral and turquoise inlay bracelet. And be 150. I bid now 75 now. 175 now. 75, 75 now. We're on do now 175 now. Do you want to bid 175? I need 75 now. 175 now. 75, 75 now. 175. I bid 150. I bid now 175. Bid 150. I bid now 175. Bid 150. I bid now 175 now. Sold 175. I mean 150. That was 150 to 2181. 150 to 2181. Lot number 176 is a group of 6 vintage coral cluster and sterling silver rings. And bid 325. I've been now 50, 50, 350 now. What do I want to do now? 350. Do you want to bid 350 now? 50, 50, 350 now. What do I want to do now? 350, 50 now. 350 bid 325. I've been now 350. Sold 350. I mean 325. Thank you. 325 to 2090. 325 to 2090. And lot number 177, 6 vintage coral and sterling silver rings, another solid coral group. And bid 300, bid now 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 50, 50, 350 now, 50 now, 350, 50, 50, 350. I'm bid 325, I've been now 350, bid 325, I've been now 350. I'm bid 350, I've been now to get 350, 50, 50, 350 now, 350, 325, live auctioneers. 325 to 910. 325 to 910. Lot number 178. Lot number 178 is a large statement ring with Morenci turquoise, The Morenci turquoise mine closed decades ago, so you might not see one like this quite again. And this one is very unique and beautiful. Look at that. And bid 400, bid now, 25, 25 now, 425 now, 50, 50, 450 now, what do I do now, 450, 450 now, to get 450, I bid 425, bid now, 450 now, what do I do now, 450, 475 now, 475, what do I get 475, how to get 450, bid now, 75 now, do you want to bid 475 now, what do I do now, 475 now, I'm bid 450, bid now, 475. I'm bid 450, bid now, 75, 75 now, $500 now, $500, whatever it is, $500 now. How to get 475, bid now, $105, $500 now. What do I want to do now, 5? I'm bid 500, bid now, 50, 50, 550 now. What do I want to do now, 550? Do you want to bid 550? I'm bid 500, bid now, 550, bid 500, bid now, 550, 50, 50, 550 now, 550. I'm bid 5 now, 550 now, 105. What do I want to do now, 550 now, or 550? Sold $500. 500 to 2238. $500 to 2238. Lot number 179. 8 turquoise cluster rings. 8 ways to prove that your turquoise taste is immaculate. I'm bid 300, bid now, 25 now, 325 now, 50, 50, 50, 350 now. What do I do now? 350, 365 now, 65 now, 365 now, 65 now, 365 now, 35. I need 375. That's for 8 of them. You can make your money back and then some. Where to get 365 to the bid now, 365 to the bid now, 365 to the bid now, 365 to the bid now. I need 75, 75 now, 375 now, 75, 75 now, 365 now, 65 now, 365. We need 365 to the bid now, 365 to the bid now, 365 to the bid now, 365 to the bid now. That's worth more than that. That's for 8 of them. I made 375 bid now $400 now, 400 now, 425 now, 25, 25 now, 425 now, what do I do now, 425. I made 400 bid now, 425 bid 400 bid now, 425 now, 104 now, 25 now, 425 now, what do I do now, 425. I bid 4 now, 425 bid 4 now, 425, $400. 400 to 2090. Once again, that was 400 to 2090. Lot 180 is a group of 8 vintage turquoise and sterling silver rings. I made 475 bid now, $500 now, 550, 550, 50, 50 in order to get 550 now, 500 bid now, 550 now, 105, 550, 550, $600. I made 5 bid now, 6 now, 600 now. What do I do now? 600, 100, 6, 6, 6, $600. You want to bid 600 now, bid 5 bid now, 6 bid 5 bid now, 6 now, $600 now. What to bid 6 now, 600 bid now, 600 bid now, $600 now, 600, 600, 550. 550 to 2402. 550 to 2402. And lot number 181. 10 vintage inlay rings. This is a perfect study lot. I'm bid 350. I've bid now 75 now. 375 now $400 now. I'm bid 375 bid now 375 bid now 400 now. 425 now 425 now 450. What do you get? 450 50 50 457. I mean $500. I'll take 475. 475 now, 75, 75 now, 475 bid 450 bid now, so give me 475 now, 75, 75 now, 475. I'm bid 450 bid now, 475 bid 450 bid now, 475 now, 475 now, 475, so 450.
2510.
450 to 2510. 450 to 2510. Lot number 182, 5 vintage turquoise rings. I made 400 bid now, 425 now, 400 bid now, 425 now, 25, 25 now. What do I do now? 425 now, do I bid 425. I bid 425 bid now, 450 now, 450 now. What do I want to do now? 450. Do I want to bid 450 now? What do I want to do now? 450. I need 50, 50, 450 now. What do I want to do now? 450 folks. Where to get 450? Where to get 450? Sold 425. Just a little too late on that one. 425 to 2437. 425 to 2437. Lot number 183. 13 rings that have claws or ivory. Unique lot. I bid 250 up in now. How much? I bid 325 up in now. 50, 50, 350 now. 350, 50 now. I need 365 now. 65 now. 365 now. 65 now. 365 now. $400. I bid 375 bid now. 4 now. 100, 4 now. 400 now. 25, 25 now. 425. I need 425 now. 50, 50, 450 folks. I need 450, 50 now. 465 now. 465 now. 465 now. $500. I need 500 now. Jump up to 6. Well, give me 600. I need $600 now. 106 now. What do I do now? 6 now. What do I give 600? drop back down to 550. What do you give me? 550, 50, 50, 550 now. What do I want to do now? 550. I'm bid 5 now, 550, bid 5 now, 550 now. Doing a bid 550. We need 6 now. I'm bid 5, bid now 6 now. $600 now. 600 now. What do I do now? 600. Doing a bid 6. How to get 600? I bid now 6 now. 650. How to get 650, 50, 650. That's for 13. What do you give me? 650 now. What do I get? 615. How to get 650, 50. What do I get? 615. That's the deal of the day. That's for 13. What do I give? 650 now. 650 now. What do I do now? 1650. What do you give me? I mean 650. 650 now. 50, 50, 650 now. What do I give? 650. Sold 600. 600 to 2090. That was $600 to 2090. And lot number 184. A group of vintage turquoise and coral rings and watch tips. All sterling silver. I'm bid 225 out of bid now 50 50 250 now 275 now 275 now 275 now. What do I want to do now? 275 folks will give $300. I need 325 now 325 now 325 25 now 3 get 350 50 50 375 now 375 now 375. I need 375 now 375 now $400. 104 now 425 now 425 now 425. What do you give me? 425 now 25 25 now 425. Would you get 425 now? What do you get? 425. And bid 4 bid now 425 bid 4. 425 now. What do I want to do now? 425 now. Dealing a bid 425 now. 25 now. 450. I need 450. Bid now 450. Bid now 450. Bid now 450. Bid now. Where to get 450? How to get 450? 50 50 450 now. What do I want to do now? 450. I bid 425. Bid now 450. Bid 425. Bid now 450. 50 50 450. Dealing a bid 450 now. What do I want to do now? 450. 425. 425 to 2029. That was 425 to 2029. And lot number 185. 2 nice vintage webbed turquoise rings. And bid 500 bid now 50 50 550 now. What do I want to do now? 550. Do you want to bid 550 now? 50 50 550 now. 105 550 now. What do I want to do now? 550. How to get 500 bid now 5 now 550 bid 5 now 550 now. I bid 500 bid now 50 50 now 550 50 50 550 now. What do I want to do now? 550. Do you want to bid 550? Sold $500. 500 to 2510. That's $500 to 2510. Lot number 186. Group of vintage inlay rings and bracelet. And bid 225 out of bid now 250 50 now 250 now. What do I want to do now? 250. Do you want to bid 250 now? 50 50 now 250. I bid 250 bid now 275 now 75 now. I need 275 out of bid now 275 out of bid now. I need 250 bid now. Do you want to give 275 75 now 275 now 275 now 275. That's good for that money. What do you give 275 out of bid now? What do you give 275? I'm at 250 bid now 275 bid 250 bid now 275 now 75 now 275 now 275 now 275. Sold 250.
2090.
250 to 2090. That's 250 to 2090. Lot 187. Group of 12 vintage alternative stone rings. And bid 200 bid now 225 bid 200 bid now 225 now 225 now 25 now 25 now 225 now 25 25 now. What do I do now? 225 now. Do bid 225. I bid 200 bid now 225 bid 200 bid now 225 225 now 225 now 225. So $200.
2090.
$200 to 2090. That was 200 to 2090. Lot 188. 2 chip inlay watch bracelets, pendant, and 3 rings, all sterling silver. And bid 300 bid now 325 bid 300 bid now 325 now 25 now 325 now 25 25 now. I need 325. I need 325 bid now 325 now 325 now 325 and so 300. 300 to 2181. $300 to 2181. Lot number 189. We have 10 sterling and multi-stone inlay rings. 10 rings, 10 stories. I bid 550 bid now 6 now $600 now 650 50 50 650 now. What do I want to do now? 650 50 now. Do you want to bid 650? I bid 6 now 650 bid 6 to give 650 50 650. I need 6 now 650 now 106 650 now 50 50 650. I need 650 50 now. What do I want to do now? 650 $600. Live auctions. 650 to 910. 650 to 910. Lot number 190. 8 vintage rings with extra nice turquoise stones. This is exceptional stone quality across the group. I bid for bid now $500 now, 500, 590, 550, 50 now, 550. I bid 500 bid now 50, 50, 550 now. What do I do now? 550. Do you want to bid 550? 550, 50 now, and 550, 50 now, 550. $500.
2090.
500 to 2090, 500 to 2090. Lot number 191. 5 vintage turquoise, coral, and sterling silver rings. Bid 425 bid now 5 now 5 now take 450 now 450 50 now 450. Bid 425 bid now 450 50 now 450 now. What do I do now? 450 now. Do you want to bid 450? Bid 425 bid now 450 now 425 bid now 450. Sold 425.
2094.
425 to 2094. 425 to 2094. Lot number 192. 7 vintage sterling silver and 2 stone turquoise rings. Bid 325 bid now 50 50 350 now. Don't do now 350 75 now 365 now 75 now. Don't do now 365. Bid 375 bid now $400 now. Bid 365 bid now 4 now 100 4 now 425 25 now. What do I do now? 425 now. Do you want to bid 425 450 50 50 450 now. What do I do now? 450. I need 465 now 75 now 465 now 75 now. What do I do now? 465 bid now. What do you get? 75 now 500. Bid 500 bid now 50 55 50 now. What do I do now? $600. Bid 500 bid now 600. But if I were to give $600 now, what to give me 6? What to give 650? I need 650 bid now $700 now. Bid 650 bid now 750 bid now 700 now. Bid 650 bid now 7 now. What to give 750? What to give 750 50 50 750? Bid 700 bid now 750 bid 700 bid now 750 50 now. What do I do now? 750. Bid 7 now 750 bid 7 now 750 50 now. What do I do now? 750. Do you want to bid 750? So $700.
2090.
$700 to 2090. That was 700 to 2090. Lot number 193. Victor Moses Begay, Thunderbird themed watch bracelet and ring. Bid 550 bid now 6 now 600 now. What do I want to do now? 600 106 now. What to give 650? What to give 650 50 650 now. What do I give 650 now? $700. Bid 650 bid now 700 now. What do I want to do now? $700 now. What to give 650 bid now 650 bid now 77 now. What do I want to do? What to give 750 50 50 750 now. What do I do now? 750 800. Bid 70 bid now $800 now. 108 now. What do I want to do now? 800 now. 850 now. What to give 850? 850 now. What to give 850 50 50 850 now. Bid 8 now 850 50 now 850 now. What do I want to do now? 850 50 now. What to give 850 850 now 50 50 850 now. What do I want to do now? 850 now. What do I want to do now? 850. I'm at 850 bid now $900. Bid 850 bid now 9 bid 850 bid now 99. What do I do now? 900 now. 850 bid now 9 850 bid now $900. I need 109. What do I do now? 900 now. Do I bid now 900? So 850.
2160.
850 to 2160. 850 to 2160. And lot number 194. 8 pairs of vintage sterling silver watch tips. Bid 375 bid now $400 now 400 now. What do I do now? 400 now 400 now 104 now. What do I do now? 425 now 425 now 25 now 425. I'm at 400 bid now 425 bid 400 bid now 425 now 25 now. What do I do now? 425. Do you want to bid 425, folks? What do I get? 425 25 now 425. So 400.
2175.
400 to 2175. 400 to 2175. And lot 195 is a substantial vintage turquoise and sterling silver watch, bracelet, and ring. Bid 225 bid now 250 50 now 250 now 250 now 75 now 265 75 now 265. Bid 250 bid now 275 bid 250 bid now 275 now. What do I want to do now? 275 now. Do you want to bid 275? Bid 250 bid now 275 now 75 now 75 now 275 now. What do I want to do now? 275. So 250. 250 to 2090. That's 250 to 2090. Lot number 196 we got right here. 2 vintage sterling silver sandcast bracelets and 1 watch bracelet. And bid 250 bid now 275 bid 250 bid now 275 now 75 now. What do I do now? 275 now. Do you want to bid down 275 now 75 now? What do I do now? 275 and so 250. 250 to 2090. That's 250 to 2090. Lot number 197. We got a group of 10 vintage sterling silver cups. This is a ready-made dealer lot just for you. I'm bid 3. I'm gonna bid now 25 now, 325 now, what do I do now? 325 now. I'm bid 325 now, 350 in order to get 350. I need 350 bid now, 365 now, 350 bid now, 365 now, 65 now. I need to do 365 now, 65 now, $400. I'm bid 350 bid now, 400 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 25, 25, 25 now. What do I do now? 450. What do I get? 450, 50 now. What do I get? 450 now, 75, 75 now, 475 now, 75 now, 465. We need 465 now, $500. And at 470 now, 500 now, 105 now. What I'll be able to get 500 now. And bid 470 now, 105, $500 now. What do I do now? 500 now. Do you want to bid 500? 500, 105. What do I do now? 465 now. Bid now 550. What do I get? 550 now, 550 now. What do I get? 550, 50, 550, 105. I would give me 550 now. What do I do now? 550, 50, 50, 550 now. What do I do now? 550. I bid 500. Bid now 550. Bid 500. Bid now 550, 50 now. What do I do now? 550. $500. 500 to 2510. That's 500 to 2510. Lot number 198. Vintage twisted wire sterling silver bracelet with 5 twisted wire and turquoise rings. I bid 650. I bid now 700 now. Who wants to give 700? 107 now. 700 now. I bid 650. Bid now 760. Bid now 700. I'm going to give $700. I need 750, 50, 750 now. 750 now. 750. I bid 7 now. 750. $800. I get 750. Bid now 8 now. 800 now. 108 now. What do I do now? 800 now. 750. Bid now 8. Bid 750. Bid now $800. I bid 750. Bid now 8 now. 850 now. 50, 850. I bid 8 now, 850, 850 now, 50, 850, 50 now. What do I do now? 850. Do you want to bid 850? I bid 800 bid now, 850 bid. 800 bid now, 800. Order give 850, 108 now, 850 now, 50, 850 now, and $800. 800 to 2239. 800 to 2239. Lot number 199. 2 sterling silver rings by Bernard de La Hoya and 2 Hopi bolo tie slides. I bid 225 out of bid now 50, 250 now. What do I do now? 250 now. Bid 225 out of bid now 250 now. What do I do now? 250. I to get 265 out of bid order get 265 now 75 now 265. I bid 250 bid now 265 bid 250 order get $300 now 300 now. I bid 265 bid now 300 I'll be now 300 now. What do I do now? 300. Do I bid 3 now $300 now 3 what I'll be now 275. 275 to 2061, 275 to 2061. Lot number 200. This is a statement vintage turquoise and sterling silver belt buckle. We got weight, presence, and hand cut detail. I'm bid for bid now $500 now 550 550 now. What do I do now? 50 550. I bid 5 now 550 now. What do I do now? 105 550. What do I get? 550 $600, folks. I get 550 bid now 600 now 106 now. What do I do now? 600 now. What do I bid now? 600. What do I give? 600 now 106 $600 now. What do I give? 650. I need 650 now. What do I do now? 650 now. Do you want to bid 650? I'm at 600 bid now 650 bid 600 bid now 650 650. I'm at 6 now 650 now 6 now 650 now. We're on do now 650 $600. 600 to 2437. 600 to 2437. And with that, we're going to switch for now.
All right, rolling right along here. We're going to keep on with it. Number 201, 2 vintage arrow theme buckles and a Thunderbird pendant. All this stuff won money. 3 for 1 here today. And bid it at 175. Now 2 bid 2. What do you get? 200 now 25. At 200 now 25. What do you get? 225. At 200 now 25. What do you get? 225. At 200 now 25. What do you get? 225. What do you get? 225. At 200. What do you get? 225. So 200 your way, Myra. 910 does it again. for $200. 910 for 200. 202 chip inlay sterling silver buckle bracelet and 2 bolo slides. And bid it at 250 and 75 and 250. What do you get? 275 and 250 now 75. What do you get? 275. What do you get? 275 and 250 now 75. Now 3 and 3. What do you get? 3. What do you get? 3. 275 now 3 at 275 now 3 and 3. What do you get? 3. 275 at 3. Now 25 at 325. What do you get? 325. 300 now 25 at 325. What do you get? 325 and 300. What do you get? 25 at 300 now 25. What do you get? 325. 300 now 25. What do you get? 325. 300 now 25. Look at about 325. Sold 300 your way, Peggy. 2061 for 300. 2061 for 300. 203 4 vintage Zuni inlay Thunderbird bolo slides. Right, there you go. Put some cords on them and make a little money. 175 now 2 but 2. What do you get? 2. 175 now 2. 175 now 2 but 2. What do you get? 2. 175 and 2 now 225 at 200 now 25. Look at it, 225. 225 now 250 but 250. What do you get? 250. 225 250 then 250. What do you get? 250 now 75. What do you get? 275 and 250. What do you get? 275 250 now 75. What do you get? 275 250 now 75. Now 3, bid 300, what do you get? 300, 275, what do you get? 3 and 275, what do you get? 3, 275, what do you get? 3, what do you get? 3, what do you get? 3, 275, now 3 and 3, what do you get? 3, now 325, what do you get? 325 and 250, 275, and now 3 and 3, look at it, 3, 275, look at it, 3, 275, and what do you get? 3, bid 3, what do you get? 3, 275, what do you get? 3, sold them 203, yeah, sold them for 300 to 2104 for 300, 2104 for 300. 204 vintage 3-stone turquoise and sterling silver shadow box style bracelet. And here we go. What are we going to do here? 300 now 25 at 325. We're going to get 325. 300 now 25 at 325. We're going to get 325. Now 350. And 350. We're going to get 350. 325. We're going to get 350. 325. We're going to get 350. 50. 50. We're going to get 350. 325. We're going to get 350. 325 and 350. But 350. We're going to get 350. 325. We're going to get 350. 325 and 50. But 350. We're going to get 350. 325. We're going to get 350. 325. We're going to get 350. 7 3 1/4 your way, Peggy. 2409 for 3 1/4, 2409 for 3 1/4, 205, 2 vintage statement turquoise and sterling silver bolo slides. 250. 250 now 75. What do you get? 275 and 250. What do you get? 275 and 250 now 75. 275 now 3 and 3. What do you get? 3. Yep. Now 325 at 325, we get 325, 300 now 25, at 300 now 25, at 325 now 350, bid 350, we get 350 now 375, bid 375, we get 375, bid 375, now 4, bid 4, get 4, get 4, 400 now 25, at 400 now 25, we get 425, at 400 now 25, 425, we get 425, 400 now 25, now 450, bid 450, we get 450, now 475, we get 475, 450, we get 475, 450, now 75, we get 475, now 4, now 5, bid 5, 500, now 550, bid 550, we get 550, 500, we get 550, 500, now 550, bid 550, we get 550, 500, now 550, bid 550, we get 550, 500, go 50, bid 550, we get 550, now 6. Bid 600, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 6, 550, what do you get 600, bid 600, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 6, 550, what do you get 600, what do you get 600, what do you get 600, what do you get 6, 550, what do you get 6, at 550, what do you get 6, bid 6, what do you get 6, live auctioneers, you're out, 550, what do you get 6, bid 6, what do you get 6, 550, what do you get 6, so 550 your way, Peggy. 2507 for 550, 2507 for 550. Number 206, vintage 5-stone turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. And bid it at 2, now 225, bid 225, we get 225, and 200, now 25, 225, now 250, bid 250, we get 250, 225, now 250, bid 250, we get 250, 225, and 50, bid 250, we get 250, now 275, bid 275, we get 275, at 250, now 75, now 3 and 3, we get 3, at 275, now 3 and 3, we get 3, 275, now 3 and 3, we get 3, at 275, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, 275, and now 300, bid 300, now 325, bid 325, we get 325, 300 now 25 at 325, we get 325, 300 go 25, at 325, we get 325, 300, we get 25, 300 now 25 at 325, we get 325, 300 now 25, so 300 your way, Peggy. 2435 for 300, 2435 for 300, number 207. Two vintage turquoise and sterling silver bracelets, 2 for 1. Right here, buy one, get one free. 225, 250, 250, 250, 225, 250, 250, 250, 225, now 250, 250, 250, 225, now 250, look at it, 250, 225. 250, now 275 at 275, look at it, 275, 250, look at it, 275, at 250, now 75 at 275, look at it, 275, 250, and look at it, 275, what do you get, 275, 250, look at it, 275, so 250 your way, big. 2090 for 250, 2090 for 250. All right, y'all, push them buttons a little bit quicker online. We asked for 9 separate times, and we hate to miss your bid. Number 208, vintage turquoise and sterling silver bracelet and ring. Here we go. And bid it at 250, now 275, at 250, way to get 275, 250, now 75, now 3 and 3, way to get 3, at 275, now 3 and 3, way to get 3, 275, way to get 3, at 275, now 3 and 3, 300, now 25, 300, now 25, at 325, way to get 325, 300, now 25, at 325, way to get 325, 300, now 25, at 325, look at it at 325. 300, look at it at 325, 300 now 25 at 325, look at it at 325, 300 now 25 at 325, look at it at 325, so $300 too. 2402 for 300, 2402 for 300, number 209, 3 turquoise pendants, 2 pins, and a pair of Paiute earrings. Bargain time. Here we go. Let's rock and roll. 225, 250, but 250, 250, 225, 250, but 250, 250, 225, 250, at 225, 250, but 250, 225, 250, 225, 250, now 275, at 275, look at it, 275, 250, and 75, now 3 and 3, what do you get 3? At 275, at 3 and 3, what do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3? At 275, at 3 and 3, what do you get 3? 275, now 3. At 275, now 3 and 3, what do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3? At 275. Now 3 and 3, when you get 3, 275, go 3, 275, you're with baby. 2090 for 275, 2090 for 275. 210, vintage turquoise and sterling silver, squash and blossom necklace with a ring. Right here, you get the ring that looks good with it. And bid it at 750. Now 800, bid 800, would you give 800, 750, would you give 8, 750, would you give 800, bid 800, would you give 800, 750, would you give 800, 750, would you give 800, bid 800, would you give 800, 750, would you give 800, 750, would you give 800, bid 800, would you give 800, 750, would you give 8, 750, would you give 8. Woo! You guys gotta push some buttons quicker. 8, now 850. Now 9, bid 9, would you get 9, 850, would you get 9, 850, would you get 9, 850, would you get 9, 99, would you get 9, 850, would you get 9, 850, would you get 9, 850, would you get 9, 99, would you get 9, sold them $850, your way, big. 2316 for 850, 2316 for 850. Number 211, vintage turquoise coral and sterling silver necklace by Kim Shorty. And bid it at 175. Now 2 bid 2, what do you get 2? 175. Now 2 bid 2, what do you get 2? 175. Now 2 bid 2, now 225. At 200, now 25. At 225, what do you get 225? At 200, now 25. At 225, what do you get 225? 200, what do you get 225? 200, now 25. At 225, what do you get 225? 200, now 25. What do you get 225? 200, and look at it at 225. $200 your way, Peggy.
2090.
2090 for 200, 2090 for 200. All right, number 212. 212, vintage turquoise and sterling silver necklace, Thunderbird accent. Hello, here we go. 325 and 50, but 350, what do you get 350? 325, 350, 325, 50, but 350, what do you get 350? 50, 50, what do you get 350? Now 375, what do you get 375? 5, look at it, 375, 350, and what do you get 375? 350, what do you get 375? 350, now 75, what do you get 375? 350, now 75, 350, now 75, 375, what do you get 375? 350 and 75, 350, what do you get 375? Sold them 350, your way, Peggy.
2090.
2090 for 350, 2090 for 350. 213 vintage lariat style turquoise and sterling silver necklace. All right, here we go to, we got 500 now, 550, bid 550, what do you get 550? Now 600, bid 600, now 650, bid 650, what do you get 650?
Yep.
650 right here first, Peggy. I got it right here first. I need 7, but somebody get 7, 650, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, 7, somebody get 7, 650 now, 7, but somebody get 7, 650 now, 7. You're out, clicker bid again, 650 now, 7, but somebody get 7, 650, what do you get 7, 650 now, 7, but somebody get 7, 650 and 7, but somebody get 7, 650, what do you get 7, 650 now, 7, but somebody get 7, 650, what do you get 7. Sold them $650 to $25.10, $650 to $25.10. 214 sold during our buy it now period 2.5 weeks ago. So we're going to move on to 215. Phenomenal sterling silver necklace and Thunderbird pin by the one and only Victor Kushitewa. We got 550 with live auctioneers, now 600. 550 now, 650, 600 now, 650. 650 now, 7, somebody get 7. 650 and 7, somebody get 7. 700 now, 750, 750 now, 800. 750 now, 800, bid 800, we give 800, 750, we give 800. 800 now, 850, bid 850, 850 now, 9, bid 9, we get 900, 850, we get 9. 850, we get 9, bid 9, we get 9. 900 now, 950. Now 1,000, bid 1,000, what do you give 1,000, what do you give 1,000, 950, what do you give 1,000. 950 now, 1, bid 1, what do you give 1,000, 950 now, 1,000. Now 1,100, bid 1,100. You got to go 1,100. 1,100, bid 1,100. You're out, live auctioneers. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000 now, 11, bid 11, what do you give 1,100, 1,000, what do you give 11. 1,000 now, 1,100, bid 1,100, what do you give 1,100, 1,000, what do you give 11, 1,000, now 1,100, what do you give 1,100, what do you give 1,100, 1,000, what do you give 11, sold at 1,000, your way, Peggy. 24.37 for 1,000, 24.37 for 1,000. Number 216, Kachina themed sterling silver buckle, pin pendant by Victor Kushitewa. All right, bid it at 600 now, 50, but 650, what do you get 650, 600, what do you get 650 now, 7, but 7, what do you get 7, 650 now, 7, but 7, what do you get 7 now, 750, 700, what do you get 750, but 750, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 750 now, 8, and 8, what do you get 800, 750, what do you get 8, 800 now, 850, but 850, what do you get 850, 800, what do you get 850, 800, what do you get 850, but 850, what do you get 850, 800, what do you get 850, now 9 bid, 9, what do you get 9, what do you get 9, 9, what do you get 9, 850 now, 9 bid, 9, what do you get 9, what do you get 900, 900 now, 950, but 950, what do you get 950, 900, what do you get 950, 900, what do you get 950, 50, 50, what do you get 950, 900, what do you get 950, 900, what do you get 950, 50, 50, what do you get 950, 900, now 950, but 950, what do you get 950, 900, what do you get 950, 900, what do you get 950, 50, 50, what do you get 950, 900, go 50, 900 bid, 50, what do you get 950, $900, your way, Peggy.
23.19.
23.19 for 900, 23.19 for 900. 217 Roadrunner pin and buckle by Bernard Darwin. Well-known Hopi maker right here. 375 now, 4 bid 4 to get 4, 375 now, 4, 375 now, 4 bid 4 now, 425. At 400 now, 25 at 425, what do you get 425, 400, what do you get 425, 400, what do you get 425. Now 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, what do you get 450, 425. Now 450, now 75. 450, what do you get 475, what do you get 475, what do you get 475, 450, now 75, what do you get 475, 450, now 75, 450, now 75, what do you get 475, what do you get 475, 450, now 75, what do you get 475, what do you get 475, 450, what do you get 475, 450, what do you get 475, 450, your way, Peggy.
23.19.
23.19 for 450, 23.19 for 450. 218 Kachina themed sterling silver buckle by Bernard Darwahoya again. 325 now, 50 but 350, what do you get 350, 325, what do you get 350, 325 now, 50 but 350, what do you get 350, 325, what do you get 350, 325 and 350, what do you get 350. Now 75 at 375, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, 350 now 75 at 375, what do you get 375, 350 now 75, 350, what do you get 375, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, 350 now 75, 350, your way, Peggy. 21.91 for 350, 21.91 for 350. Number 219 Turtle themed sterling silver buckle by Darwahoya. And bid it at 325 now, 350, when you get 350, 325, when you get 350, 325 now, 350, when you get 350, 325, when you get 350, 325, 350, when you get 350, 325, when you get 350, 325 now, 350, when you get 350, 325, when you get 350, 50, 50, when you get 350, 325, when you get 350, 325, when you get 350, 325, when you get 350, so 325, your way, Becky?
25, 22.
25, 22 for 3 1/4, 25, 22 for 3 1/4. Number 220. Substantial. Pacina theme, sterling silver belt buckle by Bernard Naha. Good.
275.
All right, here we go. I'm bidded at 275 now. 3 and 3. When you get 275 now. 3 and 3. When you get 275.
Yeah.
300 now. 325. At 300 now. 25 at 325. When you get 325. 300 now. 25. 300 now. 25 at 325. When you get 325.
Yeah.
Now 350. Bid 350. When you get 350. 325. When you get 350. 325 and 350. Bid 350. When you get 350. 325 and 350. Bid 350. Look at it at 350. 325. Look at it at 350. 325. Look at it at 350. 50. 50. Look at it at 350. 325. Now 350. Bid 350. Look at it at 350. So $325 to
2437.
24.37 for 3 1/4. 24.37 for 3 1/4. Number 221, 2 pair of earrings in sterling silver box by Bernard Naha. Right here, 250 now, 75 and 275. When you get 275, 250 with Rowdy now, 275.
Yeah.
Now 3 with 3. When you get 300, 275. When you get 3, 275 now, 3 with 3. When you get 3, 275 now, 3 with 3. Look at it at 3, 275. Look at it at 3. At 275, look at it at 300. 275, look at it at 3. With 3, with 3. Look at it at 3, 275. When you get 3. At 275 now, 3 with 3. When you get 3, 275. When you get 3. 275, you're ready.
2437.
24.37 for 275. 24.37 for 275. 222. 2 sterling silver pins, pendant, earrings, and barrette by Andrew and Lawrence Sofke. All these items from the Sofke family, well-known Hopi artist. 325 now, 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325, what do you get 350, 325, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325 and 50, 325 now, 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325, what do you get 350, 325 now, 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, so 325 to
2319.
2319 for 3 1/4, 2319 for 3 1/4. Buckle and Bolo slide by Andrew and Lawrence Sofke. 225, 250, but 250, what do you do 50, 225, what do you do 50, 225 now, 250, but 250, what do you do 50, 225, what do you do 50, 225, 250, now 275, 250, what do you do 275, 250, now 75, 215, what do you do 75, but 275, what do you do 75, 250, now 75, look at it, 275, 215, look at it, 275, 215, look at it, 275, 215, look at it, 275, 250, now 75, sold $250 to
2437.
24.37 for 250, 24.37 for 250. 224 sold during that buy it now period 2.5 weeks ago. So we're going to move on to number 225. 2 sterling silver belt buckles by Lawrence Sofke. And bid it at 450. Now some buy, what do you get 475? What do you get 475? Huh? 500, we'll take it. Now 550. 500 now, 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 500 now, 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 500 now, 50, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 500 now, 50, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, sold $500 your way, Myra.
926.
926 for 500, 926 for 500. 226 vintage Hopi buckle and a bracelet. 2 items, 1 money. 175 with you, Rowdy. Now 2 with 2, what do you get 2, 175. Now 2 with 2, what do you get 2, 175. Now 2 with 2, what do you get 2, what do you get 2, 175. Look at it, 2, 175. Look at it, 2, mid 2, look at it, 2, 175. Look at it, 2, 175. Look at it, 2, bit 2, what do you get 2, 175. Look at it, 2. Sold $200 your way, Rowdy.
2014.
2014 for 175. 2014 for 175. You guys push them buttons a little quicker. Number 227, Hopi pendant by Bennett K, Bennett K, right here, 225, 250, but 250, we get 250, 225, we get 250, 225, we get 250, but 250, we get 50, 225. Now 250, 250, now 275, at 250, now 275, we get 275, 250, we get 275, 250, now 75, but 275.
Yep.
Now 3 bid 3 would get 300. At 275 now, 3 bid 3 would get 300. 275 would get 3. 275 now, 3 bid 3 would get 3. 275 would get 3. At 275 now, 3 bid 3 would get 300. 275 would get 3. 275 would get 3. Sold 275. You're right, Rowdy. 2020 for 275. 2020 for 275. 228. 2 sterling silver Hopi bracelets, 1 money. At 225, 250, but 250, but 250, 225 now, 250, but 250, but 250 now, 75. At 250 now, 75, we get 275, 250, we get 275. At 250 now, 75 now, 3 bid 3, we get 3, 275. Now go 3 bid 3, we get 3, 275, we get 3. At 275 now, 3 bid 3, we get 3, 275, we get 3. 275 now, 3 bid 3, we get 3, 275, we get 3. So 275, you're rowdy.
2409.
2409 for 275, 2409 for 275. $229 is a Zuni inlay spinner necklace by Fred and Lolita Natachu.
225.
225 now, 250, but 250, what do you get 250, 225, what do you get 250, 250 now, 275. At 250 now, 75, at 275, what do you get 275, 250, look at it, 275, 250, look at it, 275. 275, he decided to join the auction. 275 now, 3 bid 3, what do you get 3? 275 now, 3 bid 3, what do you get 3? 275 now, 3. I'm on the floor, clickers out. 275 now, 3 bid 3. Now 325. Now 325. I'm looking right at you now. Now 325. 325. Now 350. But 350, what do you get 350? 325, what do you get 350? 325 now, 50. You're out, clicker. 325, what do you get 350? 325 now, 50. But 350, what do you get 350? 325 now, 50. 325 now, 350. But 350, what do you get 350? So 325 to 2358. 325 to 2358. Good job. Number 230, Hopi Sterling Silver Eagle themed necklace by Jacob. All right, on the Hopi necklace right here, we got 450. Now 75 bid, 475. What do you get 475? 450. What do you get 75? 450. What do you get 75 bid? 475. What do you get 475? 450. 75 now. 5 bid 5, what do you get 5? 475, what do you get 5? 475 now, 5 bid 5, what do you get 5? 475 now, 5 bid 5, what do you get 5? 475, what do you get 5? 475, and what do you get 5? 5, what do you get 5? 475, what do you get 5? 475, and what do you get 5? What do you get 5? What do you get 5? 475, now 5 bid 5, what do you get 5? 475, you're right, Rowdy.
2104.
2104 for 475, 2104 for 475. Number 231, vintage sterling silver Hopi link concho belt. 500 money now, buy 50 bid by 50, what do you get by 50, 500, what do you get by 50, 50, 50, what do you get by 50, 500 when you ready now, buy 50 bid by 50, what do you get by 50, 500, what do you get by 50, 500 now, buy 50 bid by 50, what do you get by 50, 500, what do you get by 50, 500 now, buy 50 bid by 50, what do you get by 50, 500, what do you get 50, so 500 your way, Rowdy. 2077 for 500, 2077 for 500, 232. 4 substantial sterling silver rings for 1 money. And bid it at 300 now, 20, 325 now, 350, but 350, what do you get 350, 325 and 50. 325 now, 350, but 350, what do you get 350, 325,
Yep.
350. 350, what do you get 375, 350 now, 75 now, 4 bid 4, what do you get 4, 375 now, 4 bid 4, what do you get 4, 375 bid 4 bid 4, what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 4, 375, 400 now, 25 bid 425, what do you get 425, 400, what do you get 25, 400 now, 25 bid 425, what do you get 425, 400 now, 25 bid 425, what do you get 425, 400, and what do you get 425, 400, what do you get 425, sold them $400 your way, Rowdy.
24.
2434 for 400, 2434 for 400. Number 233 was sold during that buy it now period 2.5 weeks ago. So we're going to move on to 234. Group of various earrings and pendants, all for one money. Bargain time right here. 200 now 25 at 225. We get 225. 200 now 25. 225 now 250. 250 we get 250 now 275. We get 275 now 3 with 3 we get 3. 300 now 25 at 325. We get 325. We get 325. We get 325. You're out. 325 we get 325 now 50. 350 now 75. We get 375. We get 375. You're out again. 375. Then 375, we get 375, 350, we get 375. We got 350, guys. I need 375. 350, we get 375. 350, we need 375. 350, we get 375. 350, we get 375. Oh, $350 too. 2357 for 350. 2357 for 350. Number 235. Royston pendant sterling silver bead necklace. I'm bidding at 425 now 450 good 450 we get 450 450 now 475 at 475 we get 475 450 we get 475 450 now 75 at 475 we get 475 450 we get 475 at 450 we get 475 450 we get 475 450 now 75 at 475 we get 475 450 we get 475 at 450 we get 475 450 now 75 450 we get 475 450 we get 475 450 we get 475 sold at 450 your way Myra. 940 for 450, 940 for 450. Number 236, needlepoint pin pendant by G. Etsate. All right, here we go. 275 with you, Bobby. Now 3 but 3 would get 3, 275 would get 3, 275 now 3 but 3 would get 3, 275 now 3 but 3. 300 now 25 at 325 would get 325 300 would get 25 300 would get 325 would get 325 300 now 25 now 350 but 350 would get 350 325 would get 350 325 now 350 now 75 350 now 75 would get 375 350 would get 375 350 would get 375 350 now 75 at 375 would get 375 350 would get 375 350 would get 375 350 now 75 at 375 would get 375 350 and 75 sold them 350 right Bobby.
2392.
2392 for 350 2392 for 350. 237, group of 14 sterling silver rings, 14, holy smokes, all for one money. 300 now 25 at 325, would you get 325, would you get 325, at 325, would you get 325, it's a bargain, 325, at 325. At 325, would you get 325, yay, now 350, at 350, would you get 350, 325. Now 75, we get 375, we get 375, but 375, we get 375, 350, we get 375, 350, we get 375, 350, we get 375, but 375, we get 375, 350, 75, but 375, we get 375, 350, we get 375, 350, we get 375, sold 350 your way, Bobby.
2090.
2090 for 350, 2090 for 350. Number 238, cross bracelet and cross pendant. Here we go. 2 items, 1 money. 150 and 175, 175, 175. Coral bracelet and cross pendant. Now 2 but 2 would get 2 175. Now 2 but 2 would get 2 175. Now 2 175. Now 2 but 2 would get 2 175. Now 2 but 2 would get 2 175. Now 2 but 2 would get 2 1 200. Now 225. Hit 225, clickers out, floors in, 200, now 25. Now 250, your turn, 250, mid 250, mid 50, 220. Now 275, you know, but 275, you're on back in. 250, what do you get, 275, 250, look at it, 275, 215, look at it, 275, 215, look at it, 275, 215, look at it, 275. Now 3, mid 3, look at it, 3, 275, look at it, 3, 275, now 3, mid 3. And look at it, 3, look at it, 3, look at it, 3, 275. Now 3, but 3 with 300, would you get 300? 275, would you get 3? 275, look at it, 3, 275, look at it, 3. So 275, you're right, Bobby.
2409.
2409 for 275, 2409 for 275. 239, 15 stone Persian turquoise bracelet. All 15 stones come for 1 money. 325, now 350, but 350, what do you get 350, 325, what do you get 350, 325, now 350, but 350, now it's 375, You got 350. Now 375. I got you at 350. I need 375. 350 would get 375. 350 would get 375. 350 now 75. 350 would get 375. 350 now 75. 350 would get 375. At 375 now 4 bit 4 would get 4. 375 would get 4. 375 would get 4. Would get 4. Would get 4. 375 now 4 bit 4. Look at a bit 4. Look at a bit 4. Look at a bit 4. 375. Look at a bit 4. 375. Look at a bit 4. Bit 4. Bit 4 would get 4. Sold them 375 your way, Bobby. 2435 for 375. 2435 for 375. Number 240. 4 sterling silver Fred Harvey era bracelets. 4 for 1 right here. We got 450. We need 475. At 450, we get 475. 450 now 75. At 475, we get 475. 450 now 75. At 475, we get 475. 475 with you, Bobby. Now 5 at 5. We get 5 475. We get 5 475. Now 5 at 5. We get 5 475. We get 5 at 475. Now 5 at 5. We get 5 475. We get 5 at 475. Now 5. Now 550. Bid 550. We get 550. Now 600. Bid 600. What do you get 600? 550. What do you get 600? 550. What do you get 600? 600. What do you get 600? 550. Now 600. Bid 600. That's for 4 of them. 550 now 6 bid 6 what do you get 600? 550 what do you get 6? 550 now 6 bid 6 what do you get 6? 550 what do you get 6? 550 now 6 bid 6 what do you get 6? Sold them 550 your way, Bobby. 2090 for 550. 2090 for 550. 241 carved turquoise Thunderbird bolo right here. 300 now 325 at 325 would get 325. 300 now 25 bid 325 would get 325. 300 would get 25 bid 325 now 350 bid 350 would get 350. I'm with you, Myra. 325 50 bid 350 would get 350. 325 now 350 bid 350 would get 350. 325 350 bid 350 would get 350. 325 now 350 bid 350 would get 350. Sold 325 your way, Myra. 941 for 3 1/4. 941 for 3 1/4. 242. Zuni multi-stone inlay Thunderbird bolo tie by Simplicio. All right, here we go. 150 now 175. 150 go 175. What do you get? 175. 150 now 75. I'm with you, Bobby. 175 now 2 bit 2. What do you get? 2 175. What do you get? 2 175 now 2. 175 now 2 bit 2. What do you get? 2 175 now 2 bit 2. What do you get? 2 175. You're out, live auctioneers. 175. What do you get? 2 175. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. At 200 now 25. Now 250, bid 250, what do you get 250, 225, what do you get 250, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get 250, 225, what do you get 250, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get 250, 225, what do you get 250, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get 250, 225, what do you get 250, 225, what do you get 250. Sold them $225 your way, Bobby. 2133 for 2 1/4. 2133 for 2 1/4. 243 sold during our buy it now period 2.5 weeks ago. So we're going to move on to 244. Statement. That is statement. Orville Jack, turquoise, and sterling silver ring. All right, here we go. 250 now 75. At 250, what do you get? 275. 250 now 75. Yep. 275. Now 3, but 3 would get 3. 275 would get 3. I'm with you, Peggy. 275 would get 3. 300 with Peggy. Now 325. 300 now 25, but 325 would get 325. 325 now 350, but 350 would get 350. 325 would get 350, but 350 would get 350. 325 50 now 75. 350 now 75, but 375 would get 375 now 4 bit 4 to get 4 to get 4. 375 now 4 bit 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4. 375 now 400 now 25, but 425 to get 425 now 450. Bit 450 would get 450. 425 would get 450. 425 would get 450. 425 450 now 75. 450 would get 475 now 5 bit 5 would get 5 would get 5. 475 would get 5. 475 now 5 bit 5 would get 5 would get 5. Now 550 bit 150 would get 550. 500 would get 550. Now 600 bit 600 would get 600. 550 would get 600. 550 now 6 bit 6 would get 6. Now 650 bit 650 would get 650. 650 now 7 bit 7 would get 7. 650 would get 7. 650 now 7 bit 7 would get 7. 650 would get 7. 700 now 750 bit 750 would get 750. Now 800 bit 800 would get 800. 750 now 800 bit 800 would get 800. 750 would get 800. Now 850 850, bid 850, would you give 850, 800, would you give 850, 850, now 9, bid 9, we need 9, 850 now, 9, bid 9, look at it, 9, 850, 900, now 950, bid 950, look at it, 950, now 1,000, bid 1,000, would you give 1,000, 950, now 1,000, bid 1,000, would you give 1,000, 1,000, now 1,100, would you give 1,100, 1,000, now 11, now 1,200, bid 1,200, would you get 1,200, 1,100, now 1,200, 11, now 12, bid 12, would you get 1,200, 1,100, now 12, 1,100, now 12, bid 12, bid 12, would you get 12, 1,100, now 1,200, bid 1,200, would you get 1,200, 1,100, would you get 12, sold them, 1,100, your way, Peggy.
2096.
2096 for 1,100, 2096 for 1,100. 245, 5 panel Zuni inlay bracelet by Nicholas and Teresa Licula. All right, bid it at 275 now, 3, bid 3, what do you get 3, 275 now, 3, at 275 now, 3, bid 3, what do you get 3, 300 now, 325, 300 now, 325, bid 325, what do you get 325, 300 now, 25, bid 325, what do you get 325, 300, what do you get 325, now 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325, what do you get 350, now 375, 350, what do you get 375, now 4, bid 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 400, now 425, at 400 now 25, bid 425, what do you get 425, now 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, what do you get 450, 425, now 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, what do you get 450, now 475, what do you get 475, what do you get 475, what do you get 475, now 5, bid 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, at 475, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, 475, now 500, bid 500, what do you get 500, 475, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, 475, you're right, Peggy.
2437.
2437 for 475, 2437 for 475. Number 246, hefty turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. 300 now 25 at 325, when you get 325, 300, when you get 25, 300 now 25 at 325, look it up at 325, 300, look it up at 325, 300, look it up at 325, bid 325, look it up at 325, 5, look it up at 325, 300, when you get 325, sold at 300, your way, Peggy.
2090.
2090 for 300, 2090 for 300. 247, onyx and sterling silver necklace. What a beauty this is right here. At 250, 75. Now 3, but 3, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3? 275, now 3, but 3, 300, now 25. At 300, now 25. Now 350, but 350, what do you get 350? 325, what do you get 350? Now 375, but 375, what do you get 375? 350, what do you get 375? 350, what do you get 75, but 375? 375, now 4, bid 4, what do you get 4? I'm with you, Myra, 375, what do you get 4? 375, now 4, bid 4, what do you get 4? 375, wait, 4, bid 4, what do you get 4? 375, what do you get 4? 375, what do you get 4? What do you get 4? 375, what do you get 4? 375, what do you get 4? Now 425 at 425, what do you get 425 at 400, what do you get 425 at 400, now 25 at 425, what do you get 425, 400, what do you get 425 at 425, what do you get 425, 400, what do you get 25, sold 400, you're with Peggy.
2090.
2090 for 400, 2090 for 400. All right, this is the most unique carved turquoise buckle in the whole auction today, I tell you what. Carved turquoise, fish theme belt buckle, right here. You can have the look without the smell. 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, what do you get 450, 425, what do you get 450, 50, 50, what do you get 450, 425, bid 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, what do you get 450, now 475, bid 475, what do you get 475, 450, what do you get 475, 450, now 75, bid 475, what do you get 475, 450, what do you get 475, bid 475, what do you get 475, 450, now 75, bid 475, what do you get 475, 450, what do you get 475, 450, your way, Peggy. 2437 for 450, 2437 for 450. 249, multi-stone inlay sterling silver bracelet by Lon Parker. And we got 300 now, 25 at 325, look at it at 325, 300, look at it at 325, 300 now, 25 at 325, what do you get 325, 300 now, 25, what do you get 325, 300, what do you get 25, 300 now, 25, sold them 300 your way, Peggy. 2397 for 300, 2397 for 300. Number 250, 18 strand fine lapis and gold necklace. Holy smokes right here. This one's pretty, 18 strands of them. All right, 450, now 5, bid 5, what do you get 5, 450, what do you get 5, how about 475? 450, what do you get? 475. 5, what do you get? 475. Now 5 bit 5, what do you get? 5. I got 475. I need 5 bit 5, what do you get? 5. 475, what do you get? 5. 475 now. 5 bit 5, what do you get? 5. 475, what do you get? 5. 18 strands. Holy smokes. 475, what do you get? 5. What do you get? 5. What do you get? 5. 475. 550. 550, bid 550, what do you get? 550, 550, what do you get? 550, bid 550, what do you get? 550, 50, 50, what do you get? 550, 500, what do you get? 550, 500, now 50, bid 550, what do you get? 550, now 600, bid 600, what do you get? 600, 550, what do you get? 600, it's still way undervalued right there, 550, what do you get? 600, 18 strands, count them, 18 strands, $100 a strand for materials, 550, now 6, bid 6, what do you get? 600, 550, what do you get? 6, 550, now 6, bid 6, what do you get? 6, 6, now 50. Now 50, bid 50, bid 650, what do you get? 650, 6 bid 650, bid 650, what do you get? 650, 650, bid 650, what do you get? 650, 50, 50, what do you get? 650, 600, what do you get? 650, 600 now 50, bid 650, what do you get? 650, 50, 50, what do you get? 650, 600 now 50. Now 7 bid somebody get 7, somebody get 7, bid 7, bid somebody get 7, bid somebody get 7, somebody get 7, 650 now 7, bid 7, what do you get? 7, what do you get? 7, what do you get? 7, 650, what do you get? 7, what do you get? 700, what do you get? 700, 650 now 7, bid somebody get 7, 650, what do you get? 7, 650, what do you get? 7, 650, what do you get? 7, what do you get? 7, 7, 7, what do you get? 7, sold $650 your way, Peggy. 2133 for 650, 2133 for 650. And I'm going to take a little break. And Rowdy's going to take over.
Jim and I are in a friendly competition to see who can sell more items. And I loathe it, but I can't do this myself, so you guys are going to have to help me out here. We're moving on to lot 251. Let's have some fun. This is a 20 strand of finely cut turquoise hishi and sterling silver necklace. This is true collector quality. And bid 425 at a bid now 50 50 450 now. What do I do now? 450 50 now. 475 now 75 now. 475 now 75 75 now. What do I do now? Do a bid 475 now $500. And bid 475 at a bid now 5 now 500 now 550 550 550. Would have been 550. I need 50 50 550 now 6 now 6 6 $600 106. What do I do now? 650. I need 650 50 50 650. I already get 650 50 50 650. I bid 600, bid now 50, 50, 650, would have been 650 now, we're on do now 650, what do you get 650, 50, do you want to bid 650 now, do you want to bid 650 now, do you want to bid 650 now, so what do I get 650, I bid 650, bid now $700 now, 107, what do I do now 11, what do I get 700 now, I need $700 now, what do I do now 7, 650, bid now 7, bid 650, bid now 700. I need 700 now, 107, 700 now, do you want to bid 700 now, what do I do now 700. 650. 650 to 2133. 650 to 2133. Now, if we can do that for the next 50 lots, you guys are going to help me catch up to him. Lot number 2, 52. 252 is a loopy aioli, statement turquoise, and sterling silver cross pendant. I'm bid 325 at a bid now 350 now 350 50 350 now. What do I do now? 350. I'm bid 325 at a bid now 350 bid 325 at a bid now 350 50 50 now. Do you want to bid 350 now? Do you want to bid 350 now? Do you want to bid 350? Sold 325. That was 325 to 2480. Once again, 325 to 2480. Lot 253 is an eagle themed Zuni buckle by Bernice Likiti. Bid 3, bid now 75 now, 375 now, 75 75 now, 375 now, bid 3 bid now 375. Don't let this eagle fly away. Quality piece. Bid 3, 75 bid now 4 now $400. I bid 3 75 bid now 400. Open the door to get 400 now. I need 425 now 25 now 425. Bid 400 bid now 425 bid 400 bid now 425 now. What do I do now? 425 now. Do bid 425. Bid 4 now 425 bid 4 now 425 bid 425. I'm bid 425 at a bid now 50 50 450 now. What do I do now? 450. Do you want to bid 450? I'm bid 425 at a bid now 450 50 now. What do I do? I'm bid 425 at a bid now 450 50 now. What do I do now? For to get 450. It's 425. 425 to 2397. That's 425 to 2397. Lot number 254 is a hefty sterling silver ingot bracelet by Jock Favor. I'm bid 600 bid now 50 650 now we're on do now 650 I'm bid 600 bid now 650 bid 600 bid now 650 50 now we're on do now 650 now doing a bid 650 now 50 650 106 we're on do now $600 now to get 650 600 $600 to 2133 $600 to 2133. Lot 255. Vintage, unique style, turquoise, coral, and sterling silver bolo tie. Now bid 250, I bid now 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275, what a bid alive, what to get 275 now, $300 now, 103 now, 3 now, 300 now, bid 275, bid now, 3, bid 275, bid now, 3, now, what do I do now, 3, 130 now, 3 now, $300, I'm bid 275, bid now, 3 now, 3, now, what I'll be now, 3, I'm bid 275, bid now, 3, bid 275, bid now, 3, bid 275, bid now, 390, 325, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, I'm bid 3 now, 325, bid 3 now, 325 now, 350 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, 50, 53, 50, doing a bit 350. I need 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, 50. So 325. 325 to 909, 325 to 909. Lot number 256. Cocopelli themed turquoise and sterling silver bracelet by Leonard Jim. And bid 325 bid now 350 now 350 now 365 now 365 now 365 now 65 now 365 bid now 365 bid now what do I get 365 I'm bid 350 bid now 365 bid 350 bid now 375 75 now $400 and bid 375 bid now 104 now bid now 400 now 425 now 425 now 425 425 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 25 now 425 so 400 400 to 24.58. 400 to 24.58. Lot number 257. Vintage inlay spinner pendant by Raymond Boyd. Yeah, bid 550. I bid now 6 now 600 now. What do I do now? $600. I'm bidding. What do I get 6 now? 6. What do I get 600 now? 600 106. What do I do now? 600. I bid 550, but I'm looking for 6 now. $600 now. So 550. 550 to 2194. That's 550 to 2194. Lot 258, 5-strand turquoise necklace with Pueblo wrap. I'm bid 550, bid now 6 now $600 now. What do I do now? 6 now 106. I'm bid 550, bid now 6 bid 550, bid now 6 now $600 650. I need 650, I bid now 650 now there 650 50 650 now. What do I do now? 650. I'm bid 600, bid now 600 bid 600 bid now 600 bid 600 bid now 650 50 650. 600 to 2020, 600 to 2020. Lot number 259, 2-strand nugget turquoise necklace with Pueblo wrap. And bid 200, bid now 25, 25 now, 225 now, what do I do now? 225 now, be live now, 225 now, 25 now, 225, 225 now, 225 now, 225, I'm bid 102 now, 225 now, 225, I'm at 225, bid now, 250, 50, 250 now, 250, 50, 250, I'm bid 225 now, 250, bid 225 now, 250, sold. 225. 225 to 2020, 225 to 2020. Lot number 260, 3-row turquoise bracelet by Don Lucas. And bid 350. I bid now 75 now, 365 now, 75 now, 300 75 now. What do I do now? 365 now, doing a bid 365 now. What I get? $400. And bid 365. I bid now 104 $400 now. What do I do now? 4 now, doing a bid 4. How to get 404 now, $400 now, $400. I bid 365. I bid now 4. So 375 to 2448. 375 to 2448. Lot number 261, 1980s turquoise cluster and sterling silver belt buckle. Nice. And bid three submitted bid now $400 now, 400 or 100 now, $400. I'm bid three submitted bid now 100 for 400 now. What do I do now? 400 three submitted bid now 4. I'm bid three submitted bid now 400 now, 400. We got it. I need 425. I need 425 that have been now, 425 that have been now, 425 now, 25 now, 425. I'm bid 400 bid now, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425. 104 now, 425 now, doing a bid 425. So $400 to 22.28. $400 to 22.28. Lot number 262. Vintage turquoise cluster and sterling silver bolo tie by Harry Begay. Yeah, bid 350 bid now, 75 now, 375 now, $400. I bid 375 now, 100 for 400 now, 25 now, 425 now, or to get 425. I need 425 bid now, 425 bid now, $400 now, 425 now, 425 now, 425 now, 425. I bid 100 for 400 now, 225 now, 425 now, 425, 400. 400 to 24.37, 400 to 24.37. Lot number 263 is going to be Knife Wing Inlay Bolo Tie by Harlan and Monica Kunis. I'm bid 150. I've been now, 75 now, $200. I'm bid 150. I've been now, 2 now, 2 now, 100, 2 now, I do now, 200 now. I'm bid 225 now, 225 now, 250. I need 250. I've been now, 250. I've been now, 250. I've been now, 50, 50, 250 now, 250. I'm bid 225. I've been now, 250 now. What do I do now? Do a bit 250. I need 275. I've been now, $300. I'm bid 275. I've been now, 103, 300 now, 325 now, 325 now, 325, 25 now. What do I do now? 325 now, doing a bid 325. 25 now, what do I do now? 325 now, doing a bid now, 325. I am bid 3 now, 325, bid 3 now, 325. 25 now, 325 now, 325 now, 325. So $300. $300 to 24.37. $300 to 24.37. And lot number 264 is a 5-row turquoise bracelet, a tribute to Clark Kanyonse. I'm bid 950. I've been now $1,000 now, $1,001 now. What do I do now? Let's have some fun now. 1,000. I'm bid 950. I've been now 1 bid 950. I've been now 1,000 now. 1,001 now. What do I do now? $1,000. I'm bid 950. I've been now 1 bid 950. I've been now 1 now. What do I do now? $1,000. 950. 950 to 22.30. That's 950 to 22.30. Lot 265. Multi-stone inlay spinner necklace. Flip it once. Beauty on both sides. It's a dual-sided inlay. This is rare. I'm bid 550. I bid now 6 now. $600 now. Or to get 600 now. 106 now. What do I do now? 605. I bid now 6 now. What do I do now? $600. I need 600. I bid now 600. Or to give 600 now. 106 now. Or to give $600. I bid 550. Bid now 6. Bid 5. Bid now 6. Bid 5. Bid now 6 now. 6 now. 600. 550. 550 to 2362. 550 to 2362. Lot number 266. Mudhead Dancer Bracelet by Augustine and Rose Pinto. I'm bid 300, bid now 25 now. What do I do now? 325 now. Do I bid now 325 now? 25 now. What do I do now? 325. I'm bid 3 now. 325. Bid 3 now. 325 now. What do I do now? 325 and $300. $300 to 2363. $300 to 2363. Lot 267. Turquoise and spiny oyster Pueblo style jacquard necklace. Bid 1 sit out of bid now 2 now 200's all I'm asking. Quite the steal now 2 now 2 now 100 2 now 225. Bid 200 bid now 225 bid 200 bid now 225 now. Be alive now 225 now. What do I do now? 225. 25 now. What do I do now? 225 now. 25 now. 225. Now to get 225 now. 25 now. 225 now. 25 now. 225. That's the steal of the day. Now 225 now. 225 now. 225 now. 225 and $200. $200 to 941. That was $200 to 941. Lot 268, jaw claw style necklace with pair of earrings. And bid 200, bid now 225 now, 200 bid now 225 now, be alive now 225 now, 25 now, 225, I'm bid 2 now, 225 bid 2 now, what do I do now? 225 sold, $200. 200 to 2094, $200 to 2094. Lot number 269, 7-strand turquoise onyx necklace. And bid 2 for the bid now 75 now, 275 now, what do I do now? Be alive now, 275 now, 75 now, what do I do now? 275 now, do bid 275. And bid 2 for the bid now 275, bid 2 for the bid now 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275. I need 275 now, 75 now, what do I do now? 275 now, do bid now 275. I'm bid 275 to the bid now $300. I'm bid 275 to the bid now 300 now on B now 300 now do no bid now $300. I'm bid 275 to the bid now 300 now what do I do now 275. 275 to 2239. 275 to 2239. Lot 270. Turquoise and sterling silver concho belt, classic vintage belt right here. I'm bid 500, bid now 50, 55, 50 now $600. I'm bid 5 for the bid now 6 now 6 now 106 now. What do I do now? 600 now. I'm bid 5 for the bid now 6, bid 5 for the bid now 600 650 now. I need $700 now, 107, 700 now, 8 or to get 750. I bid 7 now, 750, then what to get 750, bid now $800. I bid 750, bid now 8, now 800 now, $800 now, 108 now, what do I do now? 850. I need 850, bid now 9 or to give 850, 50, 850 now, what do I do now? 850. I bid 800, bid now 850, bid now 850, 50, 850 now, what do I do now? 850, do you want to be 50, 850 now, what do I do now? 850. I bid 8 now, 850, 8 now, 850, 50 now, 850, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, what do I give it? 150, 50 now, $800. That was $800 to 910. $800 to 910. Lot number 271, small sized hat band with kids keto. And bid 150, I've been now 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, 175, I've been now 150 now, 150, I've been now, we're to give 175. I need 175 now, 175 now, 175 now, 175. I bid 150 now, 175, bid 150 now, 175, and 150 to 2090, 150 to 2090. Lot 272, 3 1970s to 1980s sterling silver bracelets. And bid 100, bid now 125 now, 25 now, 125 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125. I need 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125 now, 1 now, 125 now, 1 now, 125 now, 101 now, 125. And bid 125, bid now 50, 150 now. What do I do now? 150 in order to get 150. I bid 101 now, 125 now, 150 now, 150, 125. 125 to 2481. 125 to 2481. Lot number 273 is going to be a Kokopelli themed buckle and watch bracelet. And bid 150, I've been now 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, to give $200. I'm bid 175, I've been now 2 now, 102 now, what do I do now? 200 now, what do I do now? 2. I'm bid 175, I've been now 2 now, 2 now, 102 now, what do I do now? $200 now, what did I give? 200 now, 2 now, 2 now, 2. 175. 175 to 2437, 175 to 2437. Lot 274. Lot number 274 is a vintage sterling silver concho belt. This belt does not just hold up your pants, it holds people's attention. It's a beautiful one. I'm bid 350. I've been now 75 now. 375 now. 75 now. 375 now. 75 75 now. What do I want to do now? $400. I'm bid 375. I've been now 100. $400 now. What do I want to do now? 400. I'm to get 400. Been now 50 50 450 now. I'll take 425. I'll take 425. I've been now 450 50 450 50 50 450 now. What do I do now? 450. I need 425. I've been now 450 50 now. What do I do? 450. I'm at 450. I've been now 75 now. 475. I've been now 465 now. 75 now. What do I do now? 465 now. Do you want to bid 465? What do I get 450? I've been now 75 now. $500, folks. I'm bid 465. I've been now $500 now. $500. I'm bid 465. I've been now 5. 465. I've been now 5. What do I get? $500 now. 500 now. 550 50 50. Now to get 550. The hammer's getting itchy. What do I get? 550 now. 50 50. 550 now. Better quick, bit quicker. What do I get? 550. What do I get? 550 50 now. What do I do now? 550. I'm bid 5 now. 550. 500. 509.10. That was 509.10. Lot number 275. Vintage sterling silver concho belt with butterflies. Don't let this one fly away. I'm bid 450. Bid now 75 now. What do I get? $500. I'm bid 450. Bid now 500 now. What do I do now? $500 now. What do I do now? 5. I'm bid 550 now. What do I get? 550 50 now. What do I get? 550 600. I'm bid 5. Bid now 6 now 6 106 now. What do I do now? $600 now. Do you want to bid 600? 600 now. What do I give? 600 now. 650 50 50 650 650 now. What do I give? 650. I'm bid 6 now. 650 bid 6 now. 650 50 50 now. Now to get 650 now 50 now 50 now 650 now 50 now 50 now 650 sold. $600. 609.10. 609.10. Lot number 276. 2 vintage watch bracelet conversions. I'm bid 300. Bid now 25 now. 325 now. What do I do now? 325, folks. I need 325 now. 25 now. 325 now. 25. I'm bid 3 now. 325. Bid 3 now. 325. 300 to 2363. 300 to 2363. Lot number 277 is going to be 2 vintage watch bracelet conversions. I'm bid 225. I've been now 250 50 250 now. 250 in the crowd. I need 275 elsewhere. Online, you're out. I'm bid 250. I've been now 275 now. 75 now. I need 275 folks. What to give? 275. I'm bid 250. I've been now 275 now. 75 now. What do I do now? 275 now. Do you want to bid now? 275. 75 now. 275 now. 75 now. 275 now. 75 now. 275. Sold 250 to 2098. That's 250 to 2098. Yes, ma'am. 2098. Lot number 278. Vintage well-made turquoise and coral bracelet. I'm bid 300. Bid now 25 now. 325 now. 25 now. I need 325 now. What to get? 325 now. 25 now. 325. I'm bid 3 now. 325. Bid 3 now. 325 now. 25 now. 325 now. 25 now. 325. Sold. 300. 300 to 25.46. $300 to 25.46. Lot number 279. Unique turquoise and coral converted watch cup. And bid 225. I've been now 250 now. 250 50 now. What do I do now? 250 now. 250 50 now. 250 50 now. 250 now. 250. I'm bid 225. I've been now 100 to get 250 now. What do I do now? 250. 225. 225 to 2094. 225 to 2094. All right, this is lot 280, a large multi-stone inlay bracelet by Hanson Moogie Smith. Everything you want in a cup right here. I'm bid 650. I've been now $700. 77 now. 7 now. What do I give? 700 now. 107. I'm bid 650. I've been now 77 now. $700. I'm bid 650. I've been now 7 now. What do I do now? 700 now. 7 now. 7 now. 750. 750 now. 50 50 now. 750 now. 750. 50 now. 750. I need 7. I want to get $700 now. 750. 107. I've been now 750 now. $800. I'm bid 70. I've been now 8 now. $800 now. 108 now. What do I do now? 850 now to give 850. $850 bid now, 50 now, $850 now, hold on, do now, 850, do you want to bid 850 now, $850, $900. And bid 850 bid now, 900 now, 109 now, to get 950 now, 50 now, 950 now, what do I do now, 50 now, what do I do, 950, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 150 now, 950, and bid 900 bid now, 950 bid 900 bid now, 950 now, 50 now, to give 950, 50 now, 950 now, 950, sold $900.
2546.
$900 to $25.46. That was $900 to $25.46. Lot number 281 is a sterling silver and 14 karat gold Kokopelli themed motif necklace. Bid 225 out of bid now, 50 now, 250 now, what do I give 250 now, what do I do now, 250, bid 225 out of bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, what do I give 250, 50 now, 250, 225.
2225.
2225 to 2225. $225 to $22.25. That's a tough one. And lot number 282 is a spiny oyster turquoise and sterling silver bracelet by Martha Quiantoneto. Bid 500 bid now, 50 550 now, what do I do now, 550 now, what do I get 550 now, do you want to bid 550, bid 5 now, 550 bid 5 now, 550 now, 550 now, 550, $500. 500 to 2073. Once again, that was 500 to 2073. Lot number 283 is a statement turquoise, coral, and sterling silver converted watch bracelet. Bid 400 bid now, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 45 now, what do I do now? Do I want to get 425? Bid 4 now, 425, bid 4 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425, $400.
2550.
$400 to $25.50. That was $400 to $25.50. Lot number 284. Vintage nice stone turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. Bid 300 bid now, 25 now, 325 now, 50 350 now, what do I do now, 350, bid 325 bid now, do you want to bid 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, 75, I need 375 bid now, 375 now, 375 now, 375, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375, I need $400, bid 375 bid now, 400 now, 100 400 now, 400, bid 400 bid now, 425 bid 400 bid now, 425 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425, bid 400 bid now, 104 now, 425 now, 25 now, what do I do now, 425, folks, $400.
2022.
400 to 2022, that was $400 to 2022. Lot 285 is a chippy crazy horse converted inlay and overlay watch bracelet. Quite the pretty piece, this. Bid 300 bid now, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, what do I do now, 325 now, do you want to bid 325, folks, now, 3 now, 325, bid 3 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325, so $300.
2235.
$300 to $22.35, $300 to $22.35. Lot 286, vintage turquoise, coral, and sterling silver converted watch bracelet. Bid 250 bid now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275, bid 250 bid now, 275, folks. Now, 75 now, 275 now, what do I do now, 275 now, do no bid 275, 250.
2379.
250 to 2379, that's 250 to 2379. Lot number 287, multi-stone inlay and sterling silver bracelet with inlay ring to go with it. Quite the steal. Anyone who hasn't bought something here today? Raise your hand. This would be a perfect piece. It is at $150. This is a great starter piece at a very low price right now. It's worth much more. And bid 150 bid now 75 now 175 now 75 now 175 now to get 150 bid now 75 now 175 now 75 now 105 and bid 150 bid now 75 now 175 now 75 now 105 now to get 175 bid now 175 now 175 now 175 now 2 I need 102 now what do I do now $200 now to get 2 now 2 now 2 now 2 now to get 2 and bid 175 bid now 2 bid 175 bid now 102 now 2 now 200 now and bid 175 bid now 2 bid 175 bid now 2 now 2 now 2 and 6 175.
2072.
175 to 2072. That's 175 to 2072. Lot number 288. We're moving on to the belt section. If you do not yet have something to hold up your pants, you might as well do it with style and fashion. Lot 288. 3 vintage sterling silver buckles with nice leather belts. I bid 400, bid now 25 now 425 now 450 now 450 now 50 now to get 450. I bid 425 bid now 450. I bid 425 bid now 450 now to get 450 50 50 now what I do now 450 now bid 425 bid now 450 bid 425 bid now 450 50 now 450 sold 425. 425 to 910. That's 425 to 910. Lot number 290. 2 Thunderbird themed inlay buckles with belts. I bid 400, bid now 25 now 425 now 450 now 450 50 now 450 50 now 450 now what do I do now 450 bid 140 bid now 450 now what do I do now 450 do you want to bid 450? I need 450 to bid now 450 bid now 450 bid now sold 425. 425 to 910. Once again, that's 425 to 910. Lot number 291. 2 vintage turquoise and coral buckles with belts. I bid 225 I bid now 250 250 now 75 75 now 265 now 75 now 265 I need 265 I bid 250 I bid now 265 but 250 bid now 275 I'm at 275 I bid now $300 now 325 now 325 now 325 I need 350 I bid now 350 bid now what to get 375 now 75 75 now 365 I bid 350 bid now 365 bid 350 bid now 375 now folks what to get 375 live auctioneers has it at 350 would you make it at 375 I need 375 bid now 375 what to get 375 now 75 75 now what do I do now 375 now do a bid 375 now 75 now 375 so 350 350 to 910 that was 350 to 910. And lot number 292. 3 inlay and sterling silver buckles with belts. I bid 400, bid now 25, 25 now, 45 now, what do I do now? 425 now, be alive now, 45 now, 25 now, I'm gonna get 4 now, 45 now, 450. I bid 450, bid now to get 425, bid now 450 now, 50, 50 now, 450 now, 75 now, 75 now, 465. I bid 450, bid now 75, 75 now, 465 now, 465. I bid 450 now, 465. To get forced about it been now $500. I'm bid for spend it been now $500 now. 105 now. What do I get? What do I get? $500. 5 now. What do I do now? 5. I'm bid for spend it been now 5. Bid for spend it been now $500 now. What do I do now? 5. So 475. 475 to 910. 475 to 910. Lot number 293. 2 vintage turquoise coral and sterling silver buckle. 1 has a claw. I'm bid 250 bid now 275 now 75 75 now $300. I'm bid 275 bid now 3 now 3 now 103 now we're on do now 300 now 3 now 3 now 3. I need $300 now to get 275 bid now 3 now we're on do now to get 300 now. What do I be now 3 now 300. I need $300 and so 275 to 910. That was 275 to 910. Lot number 294. 2 multi-stone turquoise and sterling silver buckles with belts. I bid $500 bid now 50 50 550 now. What do I do now? 550 50 now 550 now 50 now 50 now. What do I do now? 550. Do you want to bid 550? I bid 5 now 550 bid 5 now 550 50 now 550 $500. 550 to 2304. Once again, that was 550 to 2304. Lot number 295. We got 2 nice vintage turquoise coral and sterling silver buckles with some nice belts to go along with them. And bid 300 bid now 325 bid 300 bid now 325 now 50 50 350 now we're on do now 350 50 now 350 and bid 350 bid now 365 now 50 ready to get 365 now 365 now 365 now 65 now 365 I need 365 now $400 folks and bid 365 bid now 104 400 now we're on do now 400 bid 365 bid now 4 now 400 and bid 365 now 4 to get 4 now 400 now 104 $400 now 375 375 to 910. Once again, that's 375 to 910. Lot number 296. We got 2 vintage turquoise and sterling silver buckles with belts you can go with them. And bid 275 bid now 3 now 3 now 300 now 325 now 325 now 325 now 25 25 now 325 now 325 now 325 now 25 now 325 I'm at 325 to the bid now 50 50 now 350 now we're on do now 350 now doing a bid 350 50 50 now we're to get 375 I need 375 now 375 now 375 now 75 75 now 375 now 75 now 75 now $400 and at 375 to the bid now 4 now 100 4 now 425 now 25 now 425 I need 425 now 425 now 425 now 450 now 50 50 450 now we're to get 475 now 475 now 475 I need 475 now 475 now 475 folks we're to get 475 I bid 450 bid now 475 would you get 475 I need 75 75 now 475 now 75 75 now 475 and so 450 that was 450 to 910 once again 450 to 910 and lot number 297 3 turquoise and sterling silver buckles with belts. And bid 325 to the bid now 50 50 now 375 I need 375 now 75 75 would have bid 375 now I need 375 to the bid now 375 to the bid now 375 now we're to get 375 we're to bid 375 to get $400 and bid 375 to the bid now 104 $400 now 400 now what do I do now 400 and bid 375 to the bid now 4 bid 375 to the bid now $400 now what do I do now for 375 that was 375 to 910. Once again, 375 to 910. Lot number 298. We got some great 2 nice vintage turquoise and sterling silver buckles with belts. And bid 225 out of bid now 225 out of bid now 250 252 75 now 275 now 275 now 275 75 75 now we're on do now 275 now doing a bid 275 and bid 250 bid now 275 now 300 now. We have 300. I have 325. No. Yes. I have 350. I need 375. And bid 350. Bid now 375. Bid 350. Bid now 375. Folks, now 75. 75 now. We're on do now 375 now. Do you want bid 375? I need 375 now. 375 now. 375 now. 375 now. $400. And bid 375. Bid now 400 now. 104. 400 now. And bid 4 now. 425. Bid 4 now. 425. I need 425 now. 425 now. 425 now. 425. And need 425. Bid now 425. Bid now 425. Bid now sold. $400. 400 to 910. That was $400 to 910. Lot number 299. 2 green turquoise and sterling silver buckles with belts. And bid 325 to the bid now 350 now 50 now 350. I need 375 to the bid now 375 to the bid now 375 now 75 75 now. What don't do now 375 now doing a bid now 375 and bid 350 to the bid now 375 bid 3 bid now 375 is what we're looking for now 75 75 now 375 350 350 to 910. Once again, that was 350 to 910. We have a Ranger buckle set here. James Reed turquoise inlay and sterling silver Ranger buckle set on an alligator belt. Nice piece, this. And bid 325 to the bid now 50 50 now 350 down. What do I want to do now? 350 now 75 75 now 375 now 75 now 375 folks. I need 375 to the bid now 375 to the bid now 375 to the bid now. I bid 350 to the bid now 375 bid 350 bid now 375. I need 375 to the order to get 375 now 75 75 now. What do I want to do now? 375 now doing a bid 375. I bid 350 to bid now 375 bid 350 bid now 375 now 75 75 now 375 350. That was 350 to 2437. Once again, 350 to 2437. We're going to switch out. Catch y'all later.
All right, we're making good time here today. We're gonna try to get y'all home at a reasonable hour with all the goodies that you want. I mentioned it earlier, but for those of you guys that didn't hear it earlier, I want to remind everybody, November 8th, we're having a grand opening celebration here for our new location. We're gonna have a big fiesta that day. And then on the 12th will be our grand opening auction event with a lot of special items in that auction, a lot of really good stuff. So we're going to keep rolling here now. Lot 301, 3 Elk Creek Invoke Ranger Buckle Sets, all 3 1 money. And bid it at 475, now 5 at 5, would you get 5, now 550, 500, now 550, bid 550, would you get 550, 500, would you get 550, 500, now 50, bid 550, would you get 550, 500, would you get 550, 500, now 50, bid 550, would you get 550, 50, 50, would you get 550, 500, would you get 550, 500, now 50, bid 550, would you get 550, sold 500 your way, Myra. 910 for 500, 910 for 500. 302 Holland Sterling Silver and Sapphire Ranger Buckle Set. All right, 600 now 50 bids 50 but it gives it 50, 600 now 50 bids 50 but it gives it 50, 600 now 50 bids 50 but it gives it 50, 600 now 50 bids 50 but it gives it 50, 600 bid 50, sold them 600 your way, Peggy. 2382 for 600, 2382 for 600. Number 303, 3 handmade sterling silver items, 2 pitchers of plate, 60 ounces of silver. Holy smokes. That's a lot. Especially with the price of silver, $50 an ounce. All right, 15 now, 16, got 1600 now, 17 bid 17, I got 1700, I need 18. 17 now, 18 bid 18, what do you get 18, 17, 1800 now, 19, I got 1900, I need 2000. 1900, what do you get 2000, bid 2000, what do you get 2000, 1900, what do you get 2000, 1900, what do you get 2000, bid 2000, what do you get 2000, now 2200, now 2250, bid 2250, what do you get 2250, I got 2250, I need 2500, 2250, what do you get 2500, 2250, what do you get 2500, 60 ounces at $50 an ounce, that's 3,000 to melt it. 2250, what do you get 2500, what do you get 2500, what do you get 2500, 2250, what do you get 2500. 2250, what do you get 2500, what do you get 2500, 2250, and what do you get 2500, in solid sterling, it's not weighted or plated. 2250, now 25 at 2500, what do you get 2500, 2250, now 25 at 25, what do you get 2500, 2250, what do you get 25, 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 2250 to 2378, 2250 to 2378. 304 old school style handmade sterling silver ashtray, Tom Dewitt. And bid it at 5, now 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, now 600, bid 600, what do you get 600, now 650, bid 650, what do you get 650, bid 650, what do you get 650, 600, what do you get 650, 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, I got 7, we need 750, bid 750, what do you get 750, what do you get 750, what do you get 750, bid 750, 750 on the phone, now 800, bid 800, what do you get 800, 750, what do you get 800, 750, what do you get 800, bid 800, what do you get 800, 750, what do you get 800, bid 800, what do you get 800, 750, what do you get 8, what do you get 8, what do you get 800, 750, what do you get 8, 750, what do you get 8, 750 to the phone. 2272 for 750, 2272 for 750. 305 sterling silver Frank Patania cigarette case or box, however you want to use it. 475 now, 5 bid 5, would you get 500, 475, would you get 5, bid 5, would you get 500, 475, would you get 5, bid 5, would you get 500, 475, would you get 5. Famous maker right here, 475, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, at 475, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, told them 475, your way, Peggy.
2355.
2355 for 475, 2355 for 475. Number 306, group of small size handmade sterling silver plate spots, and some even have 14 karat gold. All right, here we go. 350 now, 375. 375 now, 4 bid 4 to get 4, 375 to get 4. I got 375. I need 4 bid 4 to get 4. 400 now, 425 to get 425. 400 to get 425. 425, now 450, then 450, 450, now 475, what do you get, 475, 450, what do you get, 475, 475, now 5 at 5, what do you get, 5, what do you get, 5, 475, what do you get, 5, 475, what do you get, 5, what do you get, 5, what do you get, 5, 475, what do you get, 5, 475, what do you get, 5, what do you get, 5, what do you get, 5, 475, what do you get, 5, 475, now 5 at 5, what do you get, 5, 475, now 5 at 5, what do you get, 5, 475, and bid 5, bid 5, what do you get, 5, 475, bid 5, what do you get, 5, $475 too. 910 for 475, 910 for 475. 307, it's Garcia Elko, Nevada Spurs with snake themed design right here. 650 money, now 7 bid 7, money get 7, 650, now 7 bid 7, money get 700, 650, now 7 bid 7, money get 700, 650, what do you get 700, 650, what do you get 700, what do you get 700, 650, now 7 bid 7, money get 7, 650, what do you get 7, so them 650, you're way big.
2130.
2131 for 650, 2131 for 650. Number 308 is a vintage Riata and a horsehair Makate. 2 items for 1 money. 150, now 175. What do you get? 175, 150. Look at a bid of 175, 150, now 175. Bid 175. What do you get? 175, 150. What do you get? 175, 150, now 75. What do you get? 175, 150, 175. So 150, you're worth, Peggy.
2472.
2472 for 150, 2472 for 150. Number 309 was sold in our buy it now period 2.5 weeks ago. So we're going to move on to number 310. Excellent condition, Garcia Saddlery spade bit, one of the best I've ever seen from that era. I've got 950 money. I need 1,000. Bid 1,000. What do you give 1,000? 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Bid 1,000. What do you give 1,000? 950. Bid 1,000. 950. Bid 1,000. Bid 1,000. What do you give 1,000? 950. 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Bid 1,000. What do you give 1,000? 950. What do you give 1,000? Sold at 950. You're worth Peggy.
2378.
2378 for 950. 2378 for 950. Number 311 statement. Chief theme E. Garcia Spurs with straps. 450 money. Now 475. What do you get? 475. 450. What do you get? 475. And 450. What do you get? 475. But 475. What do you get? 475. 450. What do you get? 475. 450. What do you get? 475. 450. Now 75. But 475. What do you get? 475. 475. Now 5 bid 5. What do you get? 5. Clicker, you're out. The floor's in. 475. Now 5 bid 5. What do you get? 5. 475. And what do you get? 5. What do you get? 5. What do you get? 5. 475. What do you get? 5. 5. 5. What do you get? 5. 475. What do you get? 5. Sold them to you, sir, for 475. What's your number? 655 for 475. 655 for 475. 312 is the vintage Textan parade saddle, breast collar, and bridle right over here on the right hand side. And like we said in the description, the leather needs oil. It's brittle in some places, pretty brittle, needs repairs. It's a project saddle. 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get? 450, 425, what do you get? 450, 425, what do you get? 450, 50, 50, what do you get? 450, 425, what do you get? 450, 425, what do you get? 450, 50, 50, what do you get? 450, 425, what do you get? 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get? 450, 425, what do you get? 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get? 450, sold them 4.25 your way, Peggy.
2214.
2214 for 4.25, 2214 for 4.25. Number 313, contemporary Deer Lodge hitch horse stair belt and key fob. 2 belts and a key fob, 1 money. All right, 200 now 25 at 25. What do you get? 225 at 200. What do you get? 225 at 200. What do you get? 25. 200 now 25 at 225. What do you get? 225 at 225. What do you get? 225. 200. What do you get? 25. 200 your way, Peggy.
2287.
2287 for 200. 2287 for 200. Number 314, Native American rawhide and silver headstall with ring bit. It's kind of got a par flesh design on the headstall there. All right, on the antique ring bit, 475. Now 5 bid 5, what do you get? 5, 475. Now 5 bid 5, what do you get? 5, 475. What do you get? 5, 5, 5, what do you get? 5, 475. Now 5 bid 5, what do you get? 5, 475. What do you get? 5, 475. And bid 5, bid 5, what do you get? 5, 475. What do you get? 5, 475. What do you get? 5, 475. What do you get? 5, what do you get? 5, what do you get? 5, 475. What do you get? 5. So 475. Your way, Peggy.
2378.
2378 for 475. 2378 for 475. Number 315, Native American painted prayer fan and Paiute staff. 125, 150. Bid 150. What do you get? 150. 125. What do you get? 150. Now 175. What do you get? 175. 150. What do you get? 175. 150. Now 75. What do you get? 175. 150. 75. Now 250. What do you get? 2. 175. What do you get? 2. I'm with you, Myron. 175. What do you get? 2. Now 225, what do you get 225, what do you get 225, and 200, now 25, at 200, now 25, at 225, what do you get 225, 200, now 25, now 250, at 250, what do you get 250, 225, what do you get 250, 225, what do you get 250, at 225, what do you get 250, 50, 50, what do you get 250, 225, out of it, now 50, now 75, now 75, you got 275, now 3, but 3 would get 3, 275 would get 3, 275. Now 3, but 3 would get 3, 275 would get 3, 275. 300, now 325 would get 3, 25, 300, now 25. 300, now 25, but 325 would get 3, 25. Now 350, but 350 would get 350, 50, 50 would get 350, 325. Now 350, but 350 would get 350, 50, 50 would get 350, 325. Now 350, but 350 would get 350, 50, 50 would get 350, 325, 50. Now 75, but 375 would get 375 would get 375, would get 375, 350. Now 75 would get 375, 350. Now 75, 350. Now 75, but 375 would get 375, 350 and 75. Sold them 350 your way, Peggy.
2198.
$21.98 for 350. $21.98 for 350. 316 is a mosaic inlay, multi-stone, and it's a buffalo skull style wall hanging right here. Neat little piece right here with a lot of inlay work. We got 375 now, 4 bid 4 to get 4, 375 now, 4 bid 4 to get 4, 375 now, 4 bid 4 to get 400, 375 now, 4 bid 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4, 375 to get 4, 375 now, 4 bid 4 to get 4, 375 to get 4, 375 your way, Peggy. 2553 for 375, 2553 for 375. All right, we got number 317, collection of points and arrowheads displays right here. And we're bidded at 275. We need 3 bid 3 would get 3, 275 bid 3 bid 3 would get 3. 300 on the phone now, 325. 300 on the phone, I need 325 would get 325. 300 would get 325. 300 now 25, but 325 would get 325. 325 now 50, but 350 would get 350, but 350 would get 350. All right, now 375, but 375 would get 375, 350 would get 375, 350 would get 375, 350 now 75, but 375 would get 375, 350 would get 75, 350 would get 75. I'm on the phone, everyone else is out. 350 and 75, but 375 would get 375. Sold 350 to the phone. 2350 for 350, 2350 for 350. 318 is a collection of points and arrowheads designs right here in the displays, rather, they're displays. And we got 225, 250, 250, 250, 50, 50, 250, 250, 250. Now 75 would get 275, 250 would get 275, at 250 would get 275. Now 3 bid 3 would get 3 would get 300, 275 would get 300, 275 would get 3, 275 would get 3, 300. Now 325, but 325 would get 325, 300 would get 25, 300 would get 25, but 325 would get 325, 300 would get 25, but 325 would get 325, 300 now 25, but 325 would get 325, sold them 300 same way, 300 same way. Number 319 is 3 points and arrowheads displays, all for one money. We've got 325. We need 350, but 350 would get 350. 325, but 350 would get 350. Now I'm on the phone. 350. Now 75. 350 would get 375, but 375 would get 375. 350 now 75, but 375 would get 375. Now 4 bid 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4. 375 would get 4. 375 would get 4 to get 4 to get 4. 375 would get 4. 375 400 now 425. Bid 425 would get 425, 400 would get 25, 400 would get 425, bid 425 would get 425, 400 would get 25, 400 would get 425, sold them 400 your way, Peggy. 2273 for 400, 2273 for 400, number 320, antique Apache figural basket right here. 600 money, now 650, but 650 when it gets 650, 600 when it gets 650, 600 now 50, but 650 when it gets 650, 600 now 50, but 650 when it gets 650, now 7, but 7 when it gets 7, 650 when it gets 7, at 650 now 7, but 7 when it gets 7, 650 now 7, I'm on live auctioneers, 650 now 7, but 7 when it gets 7, 650 when it gets 7, 650 now 7, but 7 when it gets 7, 650 when it gets 7, sold them 650 your way, Myra. 909 for 650, 909 for 650. 321, 2 nice sari made baskets right here. 2 baskets, 1 money. 150, now 175, what do you get? 175, 175, that's for both of them. 175, what do you get? 175, 175. At 175, what do you get? 175. 150, what do you get? 175. 150, what do you get? 175. 150, what do you get? 75. Your way, Peggy.
2066.
2066 for 150, 2066 for 150. Number 322 is 1 Tahona Odom basket and 2 Pima baskets. 3 baskets for 1 money. All right, what are we gonna do? We got 175, now 2 bid 2, what do you get 2? 175, now 2 bid 2, what do you get 2? 175, now 2 bid 2, what do you get 200? 175, that's for all 3 of them there, they're nice baskets. With 175, what do you get 2? What do you get 2, 2, 2, what do you get 2? 175, now 2 bid 2, what do you get 2? 175, now 2 bid 2, what do you get 2? 175, now 2 bid 2, what do you get 2? 175, bid 2, what do you get 2? So then 175, you're what, Peggy?
2326.
2326 for 175, 2326 for 175. Large Apache burden basket. Lots 323. 250 money, now 275, what do you get? 275, 250, what do you get? 275.
Yep.
Now 3 bid 3, what do you get? 3, 275, what do you get? 300 in the back, I need 325. 325, what do you get? 325, what do you get? 325. Now 350, bid 350, what do you get? 350. You're out, Greg. 350, bid 350. 350, now 75, what do you get? 375, what do you get? 375. Bid 375, what do you get? 375, what do you get? 375, what do you get? 375. 350. Now 4, bid 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4. You sure? Bid 4, bid 4, what do you get? 4. Is that y'all? Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I want to bid. 375, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, 375, what do you get? 4, 375, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, 375, what do you get? 4. Sold them 375 to the phone bidder. 2520 for 375, 2520 for 375. Number 324, unique Zuni pottery lamp right here. All right, on the Zuni made pottery lamp. 250, now 275, what do you get? 275, 250, what do you get? 275. At 250, what do you get? 275, what do you get? 275, what do you get? 275. At 250, now 75, what do you get? 275, 250, now 75. At 275, look at it, 275, 215, look at it, 275. And 215, what do you get? 275. 250, your way, Peggy.
2304.
2304 for 250, 2304 for 250. Number 325 is 2 felt hats. One's an American brand, one is a Resistol brand. All right, we got 450 money, now 475, bid 450, what do you get? 475, and 450, now 75, what do you get? 475, what do you get? 475, and 450, what do you get? 475, what do you get? 475, 450, what do you get? 475, and 450, what do you get? 475, so 450, you're way, Peggy.
2267.
2267 for 450, 2267 for 450. Number 326 is 2 vintage Skookum dolls and Native American themed playing cards. Vintage items right here, early 1900s. And looks like for all that, we got 125, we need 150, 120, 150 in the back, now 175. 150, now 175, what do you get? 175, 150, 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 what do you get? 175, what do you get? 175, 150, 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 now 75, 150, what do you get? 175, so 150, 2098, 150 to 2098. 327, 2 fancy silver inlay Mexican bits right here. 300, now 325, 300, now 25 at 325. What do you get? 325. They're pretty fancy bits. 300, now 25 at 325. What do you get? 325. That's for both of them. 300, now 25 at 325. What do you get? 325, 300. What do you get? 325 at 325 at 325. Look at it, 325. Sold them 300. Your way, Peggy.
2176.
2176 for 300, 2176 for 300. Number 328, silver inlay cutting style spurs with the NB mark on them. And we got 250, now 275, what do you get? 275, 250, now 75, what do you get? 275, 250, what do you get? 275, and 250, now 75, and 275, what do you get? 275, 250, now look at it, 275, and 215, look at it, 275, 215, look at it, 275, 215, look at it, 275, so 250, your way, baby.
2268.
2268 for 250, 2268 for 250. 329, Batwing Chaps by Gila River Leather. Pretty stout looking pair of chaps right here. 225, 250, bid 250, bid 250, 225, bid 250, bid 250, bid 250, 225, and 250, bid 250, bid 250, 225, bid 250, bid 250. I'm on the money. 225, then 250, bid 250, bid 250, 225, and 250, now 275. 250, now 275, bid 275, 250, now 75, bid 275, bid 275, 250, bid 275, 250, now 75, bid 275, look at it, bid 275, 275, bid 275, 250. Your way, Myra. 961 for 250, 961 for 250. Number 330, group of 5 vintage baskets, all for one money. 300, now 25 at 325, look at it at 325, 300, what do you get 325, 300, now 25 at 325, what do you get 325, 300, now 25 at 325, look at it at 325, 300, now 25 at 325, what do you get 325, sold them $300 your way.
2485.
2485 for 300, 2485 for 300. Number 331 is a small but very fine pictorial weaving by Rose Marshall. We got 125. I need 150 bid 150. We get 150, 125. We get 150, 125 now. 150 bid 150. We get 150, 125. 150 bid 150. We get 150, 125 now. 150 bid 150. We get 150, 125. 150 bid 150. We get 150. 25 your way, Peggy.
2125.
2125 for 1 1/4. 2125 for 1 1/4. 332 is a vintage beaded pouch on 4 strands of heath sheet, making the old medicine bag into a necklace right here. We got 125, now 150 bid 150, we get 150, 125 bid 150, 125, 150 bid 150, we get 150, 125 now 150, 150 now 175 bid 175, we get 175, 150 we get 175 bid 175, we get 175, 150 now 75 bid 175, bid 175 we get 175, 150 now 75 bid 175, we get 175, so 150 you're with me.
2273.
2273 for 150, 2273 for 150. 333, large park flesh container. All right, we got 125, Myra? Now 150, bid 150, bid 150, 125, 150, bid 150, bid 150, 125. Now 150, bid 150, bid 150, 125. Now 150, bid 150, bid 150, 125. Now 150, bid 150, bid 150, 125, 150, bid 150, bid 150. So then 1 1/4 your way, Myra. 931 for 1 1/4, 931 for 1 1/4. Vintage wide beaded belt, lot 334. 250, now 275 at 275, look at up at 275, 250, look at up at 275, now 3 bid 3, what do you get 3? I got 275 with you, Myra, I need 3 bid 3, what do you get 300, 275, 300, now 325 at 325, look at up at 325, 300, now 25 at 325, look at up at 325, 300, now 25 at 325, look at up at 325, 300, look at up at 325, look at up at 325, 300, now 25 at 325, 300 your way, Peggy.
2397.
2397 for 300, 2397 for 300. 335 is a display of beaded items and tobacco pouch. Got some interesting history that comes with it. Well, 1200, now 13, but 13 when you get 13, 1200, now 13, but 13 when you get 13, 1200, now 13, at 1200, now 13, now 14, but 14 when you get 14. Now 15 with 15 when you get 15, 15 with 15 when you get 15, 14 when you get 15, at 14 when you get 15, 15, 15 when you get 15, 14 when you get 15, at 14 when you get 15. I got it here first, Peggy, I need 16. I got 1500 right here, I need 16. Bid 16, bid 16 when you get 16, 15 when you get 16, 15 when you get 16, at 15 when you get 16, 16, 16 when you get 16, 15 when you get 1600, now 17, bid 17 when you get 17, 16 now 17, 16 now 17, bid 17 when you get 17, 16 now 17, at 16 now 17, bid 17 when you get 17, 16 now 17, 16 now 17, sold them 1600 your way, Peggy.
2103.
2103 for 16, 2103 for 1600. Number 336, group of vintage beaded moccasins, all for one money. 150, now 175, but you get 175, been 150, but you get 175, outfit the whole family right here, from little one to big one. 150, now 175, 150, now 175, been 175, look at it, 175, been 175, 150, what do you get 175, 150, what do you get 175, 150, now 75, sold them 150, your way, Peggy.
2326.
2326 for 150, 2326 for 150. 337, group of antique Native American gaming items right here. Pretty interesting little grouping right here. We got 175 now, 2 but 2 would get to 175 now, 2 but 2 would get to 175 now, 2 175 now, 2 but 2 would get to 175 now, 2 but 2 would get to 175 now, 2 but 2 would get to 175 now, 2 175 now, 2 but 2 would get to 175 now, 2 175 now, 2 but 2 would get to 75 your way. Peggy? 2356 for 175, 2356 for 175, number 338, sold during our preview period or our buy it now period a couple weeks ago. So we're going to move on to 339, which is 2 vintage beaded bags for 1 money. And it looks like we got 225, Myra. Now 250, but 250 would get to 50, 225, 250, but 250 would get to 50, now 275. I got 250, not 275, but 275 would get to 275, 250 would get to 275, and 250 would get to 275, but 275 would get to 275, 250 now 75, but 275 would get to 275, 250 would get to 275, 250 now 75, but 275 would get to 275, 250 now 75, but 275 would get to 275, 250 and 75, but 275 would get to 275, 250 would get 75, and 250 would get 75. So 250 your way, Myra. 963 for 250, 963 for 250. Number 340, vintage Southern Plains beaded bag. All right, looks like we got 150, now 175, 150, would it get 175? I got 175, I need 2, but 2, would it get 2? 175 now, 2, but 2, would it get 2? 175 now, 2, but 2, would it get 2? 175 now, 2, but 2, would it get 2? 175, and 2, but 2, would it get 2? I'm on the floor, clickers are all out, 175 now, 2, but 2, would it get 2? Would it get 2? 175, would it get 2? 175, 2. 2358, 2358 for 175. 341, 2 vintage Paiute beaded baskets. On the 2 Paiute baskets right here, 325, now 350, bid 350, 350, now 375, 350, now 375, but you get 375, 350, now 75, at 350, now 75, at 375, but you get 375, 315, would you get 375, at 375, look at it at 375, 350, and look at it at 375, 315, look at it at 375, sold them 350, your way, pay, Myra. 910 for 350, 910 for 350. 3 Hopi coiled baskets right here, including one unique one is a picture frame. 300 money now 325 at 325 would get 325, 300 now 25 at 325, look at it at 325, 300 now 25 at 325, look at it at 325, 300 now 25 at 325, look at it at 325, sold them 300 your way, Peggy.
2022.
2022 for 300, 2022 for 300. 343, 2 large vintage Hopi coiled baskets. 150, now 175, would you get 175, 175, now 2 for 2, would you get 2, 175, now 2 for 2, would you get 2, 175, now 2 for 2, would you get 2, 175, now 2 for 2, would you get 2, 175, now 2 for 2, would you get 2, 175, now 2 for 2, would you get 2, 175, look at it 2, 175, and look at it 2, sold them $175 to 909 for 175, 909 for 175. Here we go, different deal here. Vintage Pomo feathered basket. And bid it at 6, Myra. Now 650, bid 650, but he gets 650, 600, would he get 650, 600, now 650, bid 650, would he get 650, 600, now 50, 600, now 50, bid 650, would he get 650, 600, would he get 650, 600, now 650, bid 650, would he get 650, 600, would he get 650, 600, now 50, bid 650, would he get 650, 600, go 50, 600, go 50, sold 600 your way, Myra. 964 for 600, 964 for 600. Number 345, exquisite polychrome Paiute basket. 650, now 7, but somebody gets 7, 650, but he gets 7, 650, would he get 7, 700, now 750, I get 700 with you, Peggy, now 750, 700, would he get 750, now 800, bid 800, would he give 800, 750, would he give 800, 800, now 850, I'm with you, Peggy, still, 800, would he give 850, bid 850, would he give 850, would he give 850, would he give 850, now 9, bid 9, would he get 900, it's way undervalued right here where we're at, 8, now 9, bid 950, 9, bid 950, would he get 950, 9, bid 950, now 1,000, bid 1,000, would he give 1,000, 950, would he give 1,000, Now 1100, bid 1100, we give 1100, 1100, we give 11. Now 12, bid 12, we get 1200, 1100, now 12, 1100, now 12, bid 12, we get 12. 1100, we get 12, 1100, go 12, bid 12, bid 12, we get 12, 1100, go 12, bid 100, with 1200, 1100, now 12, look at it, 12, look at it, 12, 11, look at it, 12, 11, look at it, 12, 11, look at it, 12, sold them 1100, you're what, Peggy?
2386.
2386 for 1100, 2386 for 1100. 346 vintage Panama basket from the southern Nevada, eastern California area right there. All right, here we go. 425 now. 450 bid 450. Would you get 450? 425. Would you get 450? 425. 450 bid 450. Would you get 450? 425 now. 450 bid 450. Would you get 450? 425. Would you get 450? 50 would you get 450? 425 would you get 450? 425 would you get 450? 50 50 would you get 450? Sold them 4 1/4. Your way, Peggy?
2356.
2356 for 4 1/4. 2356 for 4 1/4. 347 Preston Menangi wall hanging right here. A lot of people didn't know he was an artist as well. On the Preston Menangi wall hanging, 125, 150, bid 150, would you get 150, 125, would you get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, would you get 150, 125, would you get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, would you get 150, 125, now 150, bid 150, would you get 150, 125, would you get 150, 125, would you get 150, sold 125, you're with Peggy?
2237.
2237 for 1 1/4, 2237 for 1 1/4. 348, 2 Maricopa snake themed pottery bowls by Mabel Sun. On the 2 bowls, what do we got, Myra? 200, now 25 at 225, look at it at 225 at 200, look at it at 225, at 200, at 225, what do you get 225, that's for 2 of them. Right there, buy one, get one free. 200, now 25 at 225. Look at it at 225. 200, what do you get? 225 at 200, now 25 at 225. Look at it at 225. 200, look at it at 225. All right, he woke up in the back. Now 250, bid 250, what do you get? 250, 225, what do you get? 250, 225, what do you get? 250 at 225, 250, bid 250. Now 275. Now 275. Oh, don't put me now. That's undervalued still. 275. What do you get? 275. Now 3 mid 3. What do you get? 3. 275. What do you get? 3. At 275. What do you get? 3. 3. 3. What do you get? 3. 275. What do you get? 3. At 275. What do you get? 3. 3. 3. What do you get? 3. 275. What do you get? 3. At 275. Now 3 mid 3. What do you get? 3. 275. Now 325. Now 325. Oh, come on now. 325. 325. 325. I got 300, now 25. Bid 325. Look at it at 325. Look at it at 325. 300. Look at it at 325. 300. What do you get? 325. Sold them 300 your way, Myra. 909 for 300. 909 for 300. Number 349. Large vintage Maricopa pot. It's got a snake and a frog theme on it. Here we go. We got 300, Myra. Now 325, 300, now 25 at 325, look at it at 325, 300, look at it at 325, at 325, look at it at 325, 300, look at it at 325, 300, what do you get 325, 300, what do you get 325, 300, now 25 at 325, what do you get 325, 300, now 25, sold them 300 here, Myra. 909 for 300, 909 for 300. Lot 350 was sold during our buy it now period a couple weeks ago. So with that, we're at lot 351, which is where I normally take a break. And let Mr. Rowdy take over.
This cough medicine must be stronger than I thought. All right, we are moving right along, folks. We are on lot 351. Let's have some fun. This is a group of Santa Clara pots by Millie and Sunday Shivaria. I bid 150. I bid now 75 now 100. 75 now 75 now 175 now. What do I do now? 175, folks. Now 75 now 175 in the back. I need $200. And bid, one sped up now one, now two, 225 in the back. Would you give 225? We got it. We need 250. And bid, 225 up bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 50 now. What do I do now? 250. And bid, one sped already at 225 now, 250 now, 225 now, 250 now, 250. Sold 2098. 225 to 2098. Testing. Okay. And lot number 352, Navajo Folk Art Wood Carving. Bid 425 to the bid now, 50 now, 450 now. What do I want to do now? 450. Bid 425 to the bid now, 50 now. Do you want to bid 450? Bid 425 now, bid now 450. Bid 425 to the bid now, 450, 450, 425.
2119.
That's 425 to 2119. Once again, 425 to 2119. If you guys are in the mood for some textiles, we're going to go through several lots of good quality textiles. These belong on the wall. Let's start with lot 353. Vintage Jamel weaving with Thunderbird. Bid 225 bid now, 250 now, 250 now. What do I want to do now? 250, 50 now. What do I want to do now? 250. Bid 225 bid now, 250, 225 bid now, 250, 250. 225.
2553.
225 to 2553. 225 to 2553. Lot 354. Mid-century hand-spun wool pictorial Navajo weaving. This is a classic layout from the 40s and 50s. Bid 750. I bid now $800 now. Bid 70 bid now 8 bid 70 bid now 8 $100 now 108. What do I want to do now? 800. Bid 70 bid now 8 bid 70 bid now 8 $108 $108 now. What do I want to do now? $800. 750. 750 to 2304. 750 to 2304. Lot 355. This is a busy vintage Technospos Navajo weaving, more design per square inch than most regions. This one is 39 by 59. Bid 950. I bid now 1,000 now, $1,000 now, 1,001. Let's have some fun now. 1,000 now. Bid 950. Bid now $1,000. Bid 950. Bid now 1,000. 1,001. Let's have some fun now. 1,000. 1,050. 950 to 2133. 950 to 2133. Lot number 356. Lot number 356 is a 1920s to 1940s Navajo storm pattern weaving. 45 by 75. Bid 650. Bid now $700 now. What do I want to do now? 700 now. 750, 50 now. 750 now. 750 now. 50 now. 50. Bid 700. Bid now 750. 107 now. 750 now. What do I want to do now? 750. Now you're going to bid now 750. $700.
2397.
700 to 2397. 700 to 2397. Lot number 357. Early 1900s Navajo Eye Dazzler rug. Pretty good overall. 43 by 69. Bid 425 bid now 50 now 450 now. Bid 425 bid now 50 now 450 now. What do I do now? 50 now 450 now 50 now. What do I do now? 450. Bid 425 bid now 50 now 425 bid now 50. 425.
2516.
425 to 2516. 425 to 2516. Lot number 358. We got a 3 Turkey Ruins pattern vintage Navajo floor rug. This one's large, it's versatile, it's floor sized, and it's regionally distinct. We're looking at 47 by 82. Big boy. I bid what? I bid $1,500. I bid now $1,600 now. I bid 15, 16 now, 16 now, 16 now. What do I want to do now? $1,600. I bid 15. I bid now 16, 16 now, 1,600. What to give? 116. I bid 15. I bid now 16, $1,600 now. Do you bid 16? Bid 15. 1,500 to 2022. That was 1,500 to 2022. Lot number 359. Vintage Plagato, regional style textile. 35 by 58. Bid 650. I bid now $700 now. What do I do now? 700. I bid 60. Bid now 7. 60. Bid now $700 now. 107. 7 now. 7 now. 7 now. 650.
2296.
That was 650 to 2296. 650 to 2296. Lot number 360. This is a nice vintage Navajo floor rug. It's in black, gray, cream tan with a Greek key border. It is hand carded and hand spun wool, 56 by 78. Only at 500, it's worth more. I bid 500, bid now 50, 50 now, 550 now. Could be yours for that price. We have 550 in the back. I need $600 now. I bid 600. Do you have 6? I have 550 in the crowd. I need 600 elsewhere. I bid 500, bid now 6 now, $600 now. 6. What do I want to do now? $600. 106 now. What do I want to do now? Do you want to bid 600? I bid 500, bid now 6. You can bid again. What do you give me? 600 now. I bid 500, bid now 6 now, $600 now. That's good for that money. What to give me 6 now? 600, 106. What to give 600 now? What to give 650? All right, we have 650. I need $700. I bid 60. Bid now 7 now 7 now 700 now 750 50 now 750 750 $800. I bid 7 bid now 8 now 800 now. You're going to give 850 now 858 58 150. We have 850. What to give 900 now 9 now. What to give 900 now? What to give 950 50 50 950 now. What do I want to do now? 900 now. What to give 950 50 950. I bid 9 now 950 now. What do I want to do now? 950. What to give $1,000. I bid now, but I bid now 1 now, now, but I bid now 1 now, 1,000 now. What to give $1,100. I bid 11. What to give 11 now, 11 now, 111 now. What do I want to do now? 1,100. I bid 1,000. I bid 1,000. Bid now 11 now, $1,100 now. 1,100 now. I get 1,100 now. What to give 1,100 now? What to give $1,100. I bid 1 now, 11. 1 now, 11 now, 1,100. 111 now. What do I want to do now? 11. $1,000. 1,000 to 2038. That was 1,000 to 2038. Lot number 361, 1890s to 1910. Germantown Navajo weaving. It's using the commercial wool. Good look. This is sought after material and history. I bid 1,000. I bid now 11 now $1,100. I bid 1 now. I bid 1 now 11 now 11 now 11 now 1,100 now. What do I want to do now? I don't bid 1,100. I bid 1 now. I bid 1 now 11. What do I bid $1,100? 111 now 1,100. So $1,100. I mean 1,000. 1,000 to 2133. Once again, that was 1,000 to 2133. Let's move on to some art now. Lot number 362. 2 original paintings by Ray Naha. 2 dancers frozen mid-step. Pretty scene. I bid 200, bid now 225, bid 200, bid now 225 now. What do I do now? 225 now, 250. I need 250 now, 250, 50 now. What do I do now? 250. Got 250. I need 275. Now 75, 75 now. What do I do now? 275. Do you want to bid 275? I need 275 now. Now what do I give? 275. I bid 250, bid now 275, bid 250, bid now 275. Now that's for 2 of them. Now 75, 75 now, 275 now. What do I want to do now? 275 now. What do I bid 275? So 250.
2188.
That was 250 to 2188. That was 250 to 2188. Lot number 362. Hopi Maiden original painting by Ray Naha. 365. Did you say 365? Oh, okay. I thought that's how much we had. I'll take it. We have 200. I'm going to be asking for 225. I'm bid 200 bid now 225 now 250 now 50 50 250 now I need 250 now 250 50 now what do I do now 250 I need 250 I'm bid 225 now bid now 250 50 now 275 I'm at 250 bid now 275 now $300 I need 300 now what do I do now 300 bid 275 bid now 3 now 300 now what do I do now 3 I'm bid 275 bid now 3 bid 275 bid now 300 now what do I do now 3 275. That was 275 to 967. Once again, 275 to 967. Lot number 264. Two vintage original paintings by Ray Naha. Both are night scenes. I'm bid 300 bid now 25 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 I'm bid 3 now 325 bid 3 now 325 I need 325 now 25 25 now 325 now 325 now 325 $300. 300 to 2188. $300 to 2188. Now here is the cream of the crop. This is Premier Ray Naha work. This is a large original painting. It is one of his probably most distinct pieces that you've seen. This is a large, beautiful piece. I bid 2,000. I'll bid now 2,500. Now $2,500. Now I'm gonna take 2,250. Now 250. Now 250. Now 2,250. Now 250. Now 250. Now 2,250. I bid $2,000. Now 2,250. Now 2,250. Now 2,250. Now 2,250. Now 2,250. 250. Now 2,250. Now 2,250. Would I give 2,250? I bid 2. Now 2,250. Bid 2. Now 2,250. $2,000.
2189.
2,000 to 2189, $2,000 to 2189. Lot number 366, Navajo dance theme painting by Ray Naha. I'm bid 1,500, bid now 1,600 now. What do I do now? $1,600. I'm bid 15 now, 1,600 now. Do I bid 16 now? 16. What do I give 16? I need $1,600. I'm bid 15 now, 16 now, 1,600. So 15. 1,500 to 2189. 1,500 to 2189. Lot number 367. Two original paintings by noted Tohono O'odham artist Michael Chiago. I'm bid 325. I've bid now 350. Now 350. 50. 350 now. What do I do now? 350. I'm bid 325. I've bid now 50. 50. 350 now. I need 350 now. 50. 50 now. What do I do now? 350. 50. 50 now. 350 now. What do I get? 350 now. 50. 50. 350. 325.
2330.
That was 325 to 2330, 325 to 2330. Lot 368 is a large original oil on canvas by Jimmy Oilhair. This is large, it is unframed, and it has a great wall presence. I'm bid 200, bid now 25, 25 now, 225, that's all I'm asking is 225 now, 25 now, 225. I got 225, bid now 250 now, 250, 50 now, 275 now, 275 now, $300. I'm bid 275, bid now 3 now, 300 now, I'll line you out. What do I get? 300 now, 300 now, 25, 25 now, 325. I'm bid 325, bid now, what do I get? 350. I need 350, bid now, 350 now, bid now, what'd you get? 400. We have 400 now. What do you mean? 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 425. 25 out of bid now, 425 now, 25 now, 425. I need 425 out of bid now, 425 out of bid now, 425 out of bid now, 425. I'm bid 4 now, 425. Now I need 400. We get 425 now, 25 now, 425. Sold 400. It's been a while. I think it's 2358. There we go. 400 to 2358. Once again, now it's 400 to 2358. Lot number 269 is a vintage Art Huggenberger San Fernando Saddlery. This is floral tooled leather with silver plates. I'm bid 300, bid now 25, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325. I'm bid 3 now, 325, bid 3 now, 325 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now. What do I do now? 325, 300.
2214.
300 to 2214, $300 to 2214. Lot 370, antique bird themed spade bit with Mexican spurs. I'm bid 250, bid now 275 now, 75 now. What do I do now? 275 now. I'm bid 275 to get 275 now. Doing a bid 275. I'm bid 250, bid now 275, bid 250 now 275. I need 275 now, 275 now, 275 and sold 250.
2496.
250 to 24.96. That was 250 to 24.96. Lot number 371 is Crockett, Cloverleaf, Rowell Spur, and pair of vintage shotgun chaps. All for one money. I'm bid 225, data bid now 250 now, 250 now, 50 50 now, what I do now 250. I'm bid 225, data bid now 50 now, what I get 250 now, 50 50 now, 250. I'm bid 225, data bid now 250, 250, 250, 225. 225 to 2013, 225 to 2013. Lot 372 is an original framed oil painting by Cyrus Afsari. This is a great entry point for collectors. And bid 100, bid now 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125. And bid 125 now, 125 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125. That's great for original art. You're not going to find this at this price any other time. I need 125 now, 25 now, 125 now, 25, 25 now, 125. We need 125 now, 25 now, 125. I bid 1 now, 125, bid 1 now, 125. 25, 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125. $100.
2269.
100 to 2269, 100 to 2269. Lot number 373 is an original framed oil painting by the same artist. This is an ideal companion to the previous lot if you bought it. Buy both and you can get yourself a conversation how you got quality art at such a good price. I'm bid 100, bid now 25, 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125. I'm bid 1 now, 125, bid 1 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125. I need 25, 25 now. What do I do now? 125 now, 101 now, 125. $100. 100 to 2378, $100 to 2378. Shocking. Lot number 374 is Men of the Golden West by Hampton and a signed art print and book by Ashurst and Capron. This is cross collectible, folks. This is fine art meets literature. Limited edition art. I'm bid 100, bid now 25, 25 now, 125 now. What do I do now? 125, folks. I'm bid 1 now, 125, bid 1 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125. I'm bid 1 now, 125, bid 1 now, 125 now. What do I do now? 125 now. Do you want to bid 125? 101 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125. I'd be shocked if it went for that low. What do you give? 125 now, 25 now, 125 now, 25, 25 now, 125. $100. $100 to $21.91. $100 to $21.91. Lot number 375. A group of 6 Maricopa pots. I'm bid 150, bid now, 75 now, 175 now, 2 now, 2 now, $200. I'm bid 175, bid now, 2 bid 175, bid now, 100, 2 now, 2 in the back. I need 225 online. I'm bid 1, bid 2 now, to get 250 now, 250 bid 250, I need 275. I'm bid 250, bid now, 275 now, to get $300. I need 300, 3 now, on B now, 300 now, on do 3. I'm bid 275 online, to get 300 elsewhere. I'm bid 275, bid now, 3 now, 300 now, 100, 3 now, 300 now, bid now, 3 now, 3 now, 300. 275. 275 to 909. Once again, 275 to 909. Lot number 376 actually sold during the buy it now period. Look into that. Lot number 377 is moving on to the knife section, by the way. This is a sharp section to keep an eye out for. We got 3 vintage beaded sheaths with knives. You got one for every mood. You got elegant, rugged, and don't touch my coffee. And bid 700, bid now 750 now, 750, 50, 750 now. What do I want to do now? 750, do you want to get 750? I'm bid 7 now, 750, bid 7 now, 750. We need 750, 50 now. What do I want to do now? 750. I'm bid 7 now, 750, 50, 750 now. So $700.
273.
700 to 2273, 700 to 2273. Lot number 378, 3 antique to vintage frontier style knives. These are guaranteed to cut down on boring collections. And bid 350, bid now 75 now, 375 bid now 375 now 75 now to get 375. And bid 350 now 375, bid 350 now 375 now 375 now 375 now 375. So 350. 350 to 2461. Once again, that was 350 to 2461. Lot number 379. 1800s pair of pommel holsters. It's hard to find a set. This is a must for tack collections. I'm bid 200 bid now 225 now 225 now. Don't give 250 50 50 now 250 now. What do I do now? 250 now 250 now 250 now 250. If you have a tack display, you don't have this. This is a good quality pair to your collection. I need 250 bid now 250 now 250 now 50 50 now 250. I'm bid 225 bid now 250 50 now 250. I'm bid 225 now 250 bid 225 now 250. 225. That was 225 to 971. 225 to 971. That is the last non-knife for several lots. We have a lot of good quality knives coming up. Lot 380 is one such knife. This is an 1800s quilted sheath and trade knife. This is true 19th century quality with natural wear and authenticity. I bid 600 bid now 650 now 650 50 650. I bid 600 bid now 650 now 600 bid now 650 50 now. What do I do now? 650 50 50 650 now 650. Where's my knife collectors at? What do I give 650 50 650? So $600. That was 600 to 2273. 600 to 2273. Lot 381. 4 marbles, woodcraft fixed blade knives. I bid 200 bid now 25 25 now. What to give 250 50 now 250. I need 250. I bid 225 bid now 250 now. What to give 250 50 now 250. I bid 225 bid now 250 now 250 250. So 225. 225 to 972. Once again, 225 to 972. Lot number 382. 4 marbles, woodcraft fixed blade knives. And bid 350. Bid now 75 75 now 375 now 75 now 300 75 now 375 now 75 now 375 is what we're looking for. 350 bid now 375 bid 350 bid now 375 now 350 bid now 375 now 350 bid now 375. Sold 350. 350 to 2477. 350 to 2477. Lot number 383. We got 4 marbles, woodcraft fixed blade knives. Bid 175 bid now 2. We have 2 in the crowd. I need 225. Bid 2 bid now 225 now 25 now 225. Out online, get back in at 225. Bid 200 bid now 225 now 25 25 now 225 now 25 now 225. Bid 200 bid now 225. Bid already give 225. Already give 250. I need 250 now. Already give 250 50 now 250. I'm at 225 bid now 250 bid 200 bid now 250. What about 250 now 250 now? What do I want to do now? 250 50 now 250. Sold 225. 225 to 2273. 225 to 2273. Lot 384. 4 marbles, woodcraft fixed blade knives. 175. Now 2. I bid 2 now. 225. I bid 2. Bid now 225. Now 25. 25. Now 225. I have 2 in the crowd. I need 225 elsewhere. I bid 2. Bid now 225. Now 25. Now 225 online. They give 225. Now 25, 25 now, 225 now, bid 2 now, 225, bid 2 now, 225. I'm at 225 now, 250. What do we get? 250, we get 250, I need 275. Back out online. Bid 250, bid now 275, bid 250, bid now 275, now 75, 75 now. Don't want to do now 275, now do bid now 275. Sold 250. Your number today is 648. That's 250 to 648. Lot number 384. Is 6 marbles, woodcraft fixed blade knives. Or we're on 385. You have 350? 385, we have 350. I need 375. Everyone wants it. I'm bid 350 bid now, 75 now, 375 bid now, 375 now, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375 sold, 350. 350 to 973. Once again, 350 to 973. Lot number 386. 3 marbles hunting knives. And bid once for the bid now 2 in the crowd. I need 225 now, 25 now, 225 now. What do I do now? 225 now, 250 now, 250, 50 now. What do I get? 250, 250, 50 now, 250 now, 250 now. What do I get? 250. I bid 225 to bid now 2 to bid 225 to bid now 250 sold 225. 225 to 2085, 225 to 2085. Lot number 387. We got 4 marbles ideal hunting knives. 225, 250. I need 250. We have 250. I need 275. I need 275. I've been now 75 now, 275 now, $300, 300 now, 25, 25 now, 325 now, 130 now, 325 now, 25, 25 now, 325. I bid 300, bid now 325, bid 325 now, 350. What to get? 350, $350 now, 50, 50, 350 now. What to get? 375. I need 375. I would get 375 now, 75 now, 375. I'm at 350 now, 375, but 350 now, 375 now, 75 now. Would get 400. I need 400. I've been now 400 now. Would give me 425 now, 25 now, 425. Now, bid 400, been now 425, bid 400, been now 425 now, 425 now, 425 now, 425 now, 104, 425 now, 25 now, 425, and sold 400 to 648, 400 to 648. Lot number 388 is going to be 3 marbles ideal hunting knives. Bid 3, bid now 375 now, 300, 75 now, 75, 75 now. What do I do now? 375 now, do you know bid 375 now? I bid 3, bid now 375, bid 30, bid now 375 now, 75 now, 375, 375 now, 75 now, 375, and 350. 350 to 2301. That's 350 to 2301. Lot 389 actually sold thanks to our buy it now option. We're on lot 390. These are a beaut, dare I say. This is a set of 3 marble safety folding knives. 3 knives, 1 sheath, 0 excuses not to bid. I bid 950. I bid now $1,000. I need $1,000. More to give 1,001 now to give 950. Bid now 1,000 now. I bid 950. 1,000 now 1,100. We have here first. I actually have here first with 1,000. I bid 1,000. Bid 1,100 now. They can bid 11. They ask for 11. I'm at 1,000. I'll bid now 1,100 now, $1,100. I bid 1 now 11, 1 now 11, now 1,100, 1,100 now $1,200. I bid 11 now 12, bid 11 now 12, now 1,200 now. What do I do now? $1,200 now, 1,200. I need 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 112. Now what do I do now? 1,200 now, 1,100, bid now 12. Now what do I do now? 12. So $1,100. 1,100 to 2288, 1,100 to 2288. Lot number 391. 3 marbles outers fixed blade knives. I bid once, but I've bid now 2 now, 2 now, $200 now, 102 now, what do I do now? 2 now, 2 now, 200 now, what do I do now? 2 now, 225. I need 225 in order to get 225 in order to get 225 now, 225 now, 225 now, 225. I bid 2 now, 225 now, 25 now, 225 now, 225 now, 225 now, 200. 200 to 2412, 200 to 2412. Lot number 392. We got here 4 Remington hunting knives with sheaths. 275, 3. I'm at 3 in the crowd. I need 325. I'm bid 300 now, 325 now, 25, 25 now, 325 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 25, 25. You're online. We're to get 350. I need 350. I've been now 50, 50, 350 now, 350. I'm bid 325 online. We're to get 350 elsewhere. We're to get 350. We have 350. I need 375. Online, you're out. We're to get 375 now, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now. What do I do now? 375 now. What do I do now? 375 now. What do I bid? 375. I need 375 now, 375 now, 375, and sold 350, 648. 350 to 648. Lot number 393. 8 miscellaneous Remington fixed blade knives. You have 250, Myra. And bid 250, bid now, 75 now, 275, bid now, 275 now, 75 now. What do I do now? 275 now, do you want to bid 275? I need 275, bid now, 250, bid now, 275 now. We're to give 275 and 250 live auctioneers. 250 to 931. Once again, that's 250 to 931. Lot number 394. Open the door. We got 4 K-bar fixed blade knives. I'm bid for spending bid now $500 now. I'm bid for spending bid now bid for spending bid now $505. What do I want to do now? $500. I'm bid for spending bid now $500 now. What do I want to do now? $500. I'm bid for spending bid now. Do you want to bid now $500 now? What do I want to do now? $5. 475.
2301.
475 to 2301. 475 to 2301. Lot number 395. 5 K-bar hunting knives with sheaths. I'm bid 350, bid now 75 now 375 now. What do I want to do now? 375 now. Do you want to bid now 375 now? 75 now 375 now. Do you want to bid now 375? I'm bid 350, bid now 375. 75 now. What do I want to do now? 375 now. Do you want to bid now 375 now? I got 375 online. What do you get? 375 now? 375 now? 375 now? 375. So 350. 350 to 2301. 350 to 2301. This is a beautiful set right here, lot 396. 6 K-bar fixed blade knives. These are military grade history, combat proven, American made with original. I'm bid $1,200, bid now $1,300 now. I'm bid $12 now $1,300 now. 1,300, 1,300, 113. What do I do now? 1,300. I'm bid $12 now $1,300 now. I'm bid 12 now 1,300 now. What do I do now? $1,200.
2301.
1,200 to 2301. 1,200 to 2301. Lot 397. 6 miscellaneous K-bar folding knives, 200. I'm bid 200, bid now 25 now, 225 now, 225 now, 225 now, 225 now. What do I do now? 225. I'm bid 102 now, 225 now, 200 bid now, 225, 200. 200 to 977. Once again, that's 200 to 977. And lot number 398. I'll take it. 398, 6 miscellaneous vintage folding knives, $700. I'm bid 700, bid now 750, 50 now, 750 now. What do I do now? 750 now, 750, 50, 50, 750 now. What do I give? 750, 750. I need 800. I'm bid 70, bid now $800. I'm bid 70, bid now 8, bid 70, bid now 800 now. What do I do now? 800. I'm bid 70, bid now 8, bid 70, bid now 8, bid 70, bid now 8, now 800. We have 750 in the crowd. Online, you're currently out. What do I give? 800 now, 108. What do I do now? 800 now. What do I give? 800. Sold to the knife man. 750 to 648. 750 to 648. Lot 399. This is a pretty one. This is a pair of early American folders. We got the King of the Woods and the Granddaddy Barrel. These are old enough to have stories, but still sharp enough to cut. How much was that, Meyer? I'm bid 425. I'm bid now 50, 50, 450 now. What do I do now? 450. Do you want to bid 450? I'm bid 425. I'm bid now 450, 450 now, 450. I need 450 now. What do I do now? 450 now, 450 now, 450. 425. 425 to 475. 475 to 475. Gosh. That was 425 to 975. 425 to 975. Minor brain fart. Now this is another good quality knife right here. Lot 400. This is a rare marbles ideal number 43 fixed blade knife. This is a cornerstone of early American outdoor cutlery. 700, 750 now. I'm at 700 bid now, 50, 50, 750 now. What do I do now? 750 now. What do I do now? 750, 50 now. $800. I'm bid 70 bid now, 8 bid 70 bid now, 8 now, 800 now, 108. Or to give 800. I'm bid 70 bid now, 8 now, 800 now, $800. I'm bid 750 bid now, 800 now. What do I do now? 800, 800, $108 now. What do I do now? 800 now, 750. That was 750 to 976. Once again, 850 to 976. What was the number again? 750 to 976. Once again, 750 to 976.
No more cold medicine for Rowdy during All right, we're going to keep right on rolling here. Got a few more knife lots, and then we'll get right on to the guns. Lot number 401 is where we're at right now. Number 401, 2 World War I era fighting knives. Both for one money. Here we go. We got 700 now 50 bid 750, but it gets 750. 700 now 50 bid 750, but it gets 750. 700 go 50 bid 750, but it gets 750. 700 now 50 bid 750, but it gets 750. Sold them 700 your way, Peggy. 2301 for 700. 2301 for 700. Number 402, 3 World War II era case double X knives. 325 now 350, but 350 now 375, 350 but it get 375, 350 but it get 375, 350 now 75 but 375 but it get 375, 350 but it get 375, 350 but it get 375, but it get 375, 350 but it get 375. Sold them 350 your way, Myra. 972 for 350, 972 for 350. 403 is 5 World War II era K-bar fighting knives. And bid it at 250, now 275. Excuse me, Myra, I have it here first. I was just choked up. I got 275. I need 3 bid 3 to get 300 now 325. I'm with you, Myra. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. At 325 to get 325. 300 now 25. At 325 to get 325. I'm with you, Peggy. 325 now 350. But 350 to get 350. 325. 350 now 375. At 375 to get 375. 350 to get 375. 350 now 75. Now 4 bid 4 to get 4 to get 4. 375 to get 4. 375. Now 4 bid 4 to get 4. 375 now 4. Bid 4 to get 4. 375. Now 4 bid 4 to get 4 to get 4. 375 and 4 bid 4 to get 4. 375 now 4 bid 4 to get 4. 375 and 4. 375 and 4 bid 4 to get 4. 375 and 4. 375 your way, Peggy. 24 12 for 375. 24 12 for 375. Number 404. 6 World War II era fighting knives with sheaths. Here we go. 350 now, 375 and 375, 375 and 4 mid 40 get 4. 375 now, 4 mid 40 get 4. 375 now, 4. 375 now, 4 mid 40 get 4. 400 now, 425 at 400 now 25 at 425 to get 425 and 400 to get 425. 400 to get 425 to get 425. 400 now 25 at 425 to get 425. 400 to get 425. So 400 your way, Myra. 972 for 400, 972 for 400. Number 405 is 6 World War II era fighting knives, all for one money. We got 400 with you, Peggy. Now 425 at 425, now 450, bid 450, bid to get 450, 425, bid to get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, 450, now 475, at 450, bid to get 475, 450, bid to get 475, 450, now 75, at 450, bid to get 475, 475, now 5, bid 5, bid to get 5, at 475, now 5, bid 5, bid to get 5, 500, now 550, bid 550, bid to get 550, 500, bid to get 550, bid 550, bid to get 550, 500, bid to get 550, 500, now 550, bid 550, now 600, bid 600, bid to get 600, 550, bid to get 6. At 550 now 600, bid 600, bid to get 600, 550, bid to get 600, now 650. At 600 now 50, bid 650, bid to get 650, 600, bid to get 650, now 7 bid 700, bid to get 700, 650, bid to get 7. At 650 now 7, bid 7, bid to get 7, 650 now 7, 650 now 7, bid 7, bid to get 7, 650, bid to get 7, 650 now 7, 650 now 7, bid 7, bid to get 7, 650, bid to get 7, 650, bid to get 7, 650 now 7, bid 7, bid to get 7, 650 your way, Myra. 972 for 650, 972 for 650. Number 406, all right, from here on out, we got guns for sale. Gonna have a little over 100 guns, there's about 120 or so. All right, number 406 is an antique U.S. Springfield 1864 musket, and bid it at $250, now $275, bid $275, when you get $275, $250, now $75, at $250, $275, now $3, bid $3, when you get $3, $275, when you get $3, $275, now $3, bid $3, when you get $3, $275, now $3, bid $3, when you get $3, $275, now $3, bid $3, when you get $3, $275, when you get $3, $275, when you get $3, $3, when you get $3, $275, when you get $3, sold $275, your way, Myra. 979 for 275, 979 for 275. Number 407, antique, black powder, double barrel Richards shotgun. And bid it at 200, now 25, at 225, when you get 225, at 200, when you get 25, at 225, now 250, bid 250, when you get 250, 225, now 250, bid 250, when you get 250, 225, when you get 250, 225, now 250, bid 250, when you get 250, 50, 50, when you get 250, 225, 250, bid 250, when you get 250, sold 225, your way, baby. 2147 for 225, 2147 for 225. Number 408, two antique wall hanger Kentucky rifles. 375 now, 4 bid 4, to get 4, 375 now, 4 bid 4, to get 4, 375 now, 4 bid 4, to get 4, to get 4, 375 to get 4, 375 now, 4 bid 4, to get 4, 375 to get 4, 375 now, 4 bid 4, to get 4, to get 4, 375 to get 4, so 375, your way, Peggy. 2075 for 375, 2075 for 375. Number 409, model 94 Winchester rifle, 30 caliber right here. We got 750, now 800, bid 800, would you give 800, 750, would you give 8, 750, would you give 800, bid 800, would you give 800, 750, would you give 800, 750, now 8, bid 8, would you give 800, 750, would you give 800, 750, would you give 800, bid 800, would you give 800, 750, would you give 800, sold 750, your way, Peggy. 2147 for 750, 2147 for 750. Number 410, Colt Python, chambered 357 Magnum. We got 950, now 1,000, bid 1,000, look at a bid 1,000, 950, would you give 1,000, 950, would you give 1,000, bid 1,000, would you give 1,000, 950, now 1,000, bid 1,000, would you give 1,000, 950, would you give 1,000, sold at 950, your way, Peggy. 2267 for 950, 2267 for 950. 411 is Winchester model 74, 22 caliber. We got 150, now 175, would you get 175, 150, would you get 175, 150, look at a bit, 175, 150, now 175, bid 175, would you get 175, 150, would you get 175, 150, now 75, bid 175, would you get 175, so the 150 we're paying.
2089.
2089 for 150, 2089 for 150. Number 412 is a Winchester model 61 pump, 22 caliber right here. We got 850, now 900. 900, now 950. Bid 950, what do you get 950? 900 with you. Myra, now 950. Bid 950, what do you get 950? 900, what do you get 950? 900, now 950. Bid 950, what do you get 950? 900, what do you get 950? 900, what do you get 950? 50, 50, what do you get 950? 900, what do you get 950? 900, your way, Myra. 980 for 900. 980 for 900. 413 is a Colt Police Positive Target 22 cal. 475, now 5 bid 5, what do you get 5? 475, now 5 bid 5, what do you get 5? 500. 575, what do you get 500? Bid 500, what do you get 500? 475, what do you get 5? 475, bid 5, bid 5, what do you get 5? 475, what do you get 5? 475, your way, Myra, or Peggy. 2027 for 475, 2027 for 475. 414 is a North American Arms 22 pistol, but here's the kicker. It comes with a custom turquoise, coral, and sterling silver belt buckle carry right here. I have one myself. They're fun as heck to wear around town. All right, I got 1,300 bid, now 1,400 to buy. 13, now 14, bid 14, would you get 14? 13, bid 14, would you get 14? 13, now 14, bid 14, would you get 14? 13, would you get 14? 13, would you get 14? Bid 14, would you get 14? 13, 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 would you get 14? Sold them $1,300. Your way, Becky? 2380 for 1,300. 2380 for 1,300. Number 415 is a Colt Lightning double action with stag grips, 38 caliber. 500 money, now 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 500, now 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 500, now 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, sold them 500, your way, Peggy. 2267 for 500, 2267 for 500. Number 416 is a Colt Thunderer, double action with stag grips, 41 caliber right here. 800 now, 850, but 850 would give 850, 800 would give 850, 800 now, 50, but 850 would give 850, 800 would give 850, 50, 50 would give 850, 800 would give 850, 800 would give 850, 50, 50 would give 850, 800 would give 50. Sold them $800. You're with Peggy? 2267 for 800, 2267 for 800. 417 is a Colt Police Positive 38 Special double action revolver, and it's got a holster with it. And 375 now 4 bid 40 get 4 375 now 4 bid 40 get 4 375 now 4 at 375 now 4 bid 40 get 4 375 to get 4 40 get 4 375 now 4 375 now 4 bid 40 get 4 375 to get 4 375 your way Peggy.
2180.
2180 for 375, 2180 for 375. 418 is a Colt Peacemaker bunt line 22 caliber single action revolver with holster. 500 now, 550, bid 550, would you get 550, 500, would you get 550, 500 now, 550, bid 550, would you get 550, 500, would you get 550, 500, would you get 550, 50, 50, would you get 550, 500, would you get 550, 500, would you get 550, 50, 50, would you get 550, 500, would you get 550, sold them $500, you're going to pay $22.98 for 500, $22.98 for 500. 419 is an H&R model 1906, 22 caliber rimfire double action revolver, and it comes with a holster. And 225 to 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 225, 50, 225 to 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 225, 50, 225 to 50, 50, 50, 50, 250, 50, sold them 225. Your way, Peggy?
2075.
2075 for 2 1/4, 2075 for 2 1/4. Number 420, rare vet reform 4-barrel. That's right, 4-barrel 25 caliber pistol right here. At 650 now, 7 bid 7 would get 7, 650 would get 7, 650 now, 7 bid 7 would get 700, 650 now, 7 bid 7 would get 700 would get 700, 650 now, 7 bid 7 would get 700. Look at a bit 700, 615. Look at a bit 700, 650. Your way, Peggy. 2027 for 650, 2027 for 650. 421 is a C Sharps 4-barrel 22 caliber Derringer pistol with holster. And 475 now, 5 bid 5 would get 500, 475 would get 5. At 475 now, 5 bid 5 would get 500, 475 would get 5. 475 now, 5 bid 5 would get 500, would get 500. 475 now, 5 bid 5 would get 5. 475, you're right, Peggy. 2120 for 475, 2120 for 475. Number 422 is an antique German folding trigger pinfire revolver, and 25 caliber. It's non-firing at the moment, needs some repair. 125, 150, bid 150 would get 150, 125 would get 150, 125 would get 150, 50, 50 would get 150, 125, 150, bid 150 would get 150. For an old pinfire, they're pretty rare. 125, 150, bid 150 would get 150, 125 would get 150. Sold at 125, you're right, Peggy. 2120 for 1 1/4, 2120 for 1 1/4. 423 is a model 92 saddle ring carbine, 32 Winchester centerfire caliber. 800 now, 850, bid 850 would give 850, 800 would give 850, 50, 50 would give 850, 800 would give 850, 50, 50 would give 850, 800 would give 850, 800 now, 50, bid 850 would give 850, 800 would give 850. Sold them $800, your way, Peggy. 2011 for 800, 2011 for 800. 424 Colt Official Police 38 caliber double action revolver. 375 now, 4 bid 4 400 now, 425 at 400 now, 25 at 400 now, 25 when you get 425, 400 now, 425, 400 now, 25 at 425 when you get 425, 400 now, 25 at 425 when you get 425. Sold them 400 your way, Myra. 981 for 400, 981 for 400. Number 425 is a Colt Police Positive 32 cal double action revolver with box and litter. 300 now, 25 at 325 would get 325, 300 would get 325, 300 now, 25 at 325 would get 325, 300 now, 25 at 325 would get 325, 300 now, 25 at 325 would get 325, 300 now, 25, so 300 your way. 2027 for 300, 2027 for 300. All right, now we have the AOH Lodge dress sword, 2 percussion black powder pistols and accessories. We got the sword and the pistols right here. All this for one money. Here we go. 200 now 225 at 225. What do you get 225 at 200 now 25 at 225. Look at it at 225. 225 now 250 at 250. What do you get 250? 225. What do you get 250? 225 now 250. At 250. What do you get 250? 225 now 250. At 250. What do you get 250? 225. What do you get 250? 225. What do you get 250? Sold 2 1/4 to 647, 2 1/4 to 647. Number 427 was sold during that buy it now period a couple of weeks ago. So we're going to move on to number 428. It's the Spanish Mauser. All right, 1922. It's sporterized at 7mm caliber. And here we go, 125, 150, bid 150, bid 150, 125, bid 150, 125, 150, bid 150, bid 150, 125, bid 150, 125, 150, bid 150, bid 150, 125, bid 150. I got 150, I need 175, 150, 175, bid 175, 150 now 75, 150 now 175, bid 175, bid 175, 150 now 175, bid 175, bid 175, 150, bid 175, 150 now 75, bid 175, bid 175. 150 to 2378, 150 to 2378. 429 is the over under 12 gauge shotgun right here, Arms Sport model 2803. And we got 300, not 25 at 325. What do you get 325? 300, what do you get 325? 300, what do you get 325? What do you get 325? 300, now 25 at 325. What do you get 325? 300, now 25 at 325. What do you get 325? 300, your way, Peggy. 2120 for 300, 2120 for 300. Number 430 is a Teddy Roosevelt commemorative Winchester, model 94, 30-30 caliber. Bid it at 700, now 50, bid 750, bid get 750, 700, now 50, bid 750, bid get 750, 700, now 50, bid 750, bid get 750, on the Teddy Roosevelt commemorative, 700, bid get 750, 700, bid get 750, 50, 50, bid get 750, 700, your way, Peggy. 2214 for 700, 2214 for 700. 431 sold during that buy it now period a couple weeks ago. So we're going to move on to 432. 432. And we've got 2 single shot shotguns here. 2 single shot shotguns for 1 money. What do you got, Myra? Holy smokes. 100. Now 150. Bid 150, bid get 150, bid 150, bid get 150. How about 125? 125, bid get 125. That's for both of them. 125, bid get 125. 100, bid get 125. 100, bid get 125. 2 shotguns, 1 money. 100, bid get 125. 100, now 25, bid 125, bid get 125. 100, now 25. What are y'all thinking here? 100, now 25. 125, bid get 125. Sold 100 your way, my 983 for 100, 983 for 100. Number 433 is a Carboner Mauser 8mm sporterized rifle right here. 150 with you, Peggy, now 175. 150 now 75 at 175, we get 175. 150 now 75 at 175, we get 175. 150 now 75 at 175, we get 175. 150 and 75, so 150. Your way, Myra. Peggy. 2066 for 150, 2066 for 150. Number 434, the Quackenbush was sold there in the preview or buy it now period for 400. So we're going to move on. 435 is a Flover 32 caliber parlor rifle, late 1800s, made in Belgium. I'm bid it at 125, 150, bid 150, bid get 150, 125, bid get 150, 50, 50, bid get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, bid get 150, 125, now 150, bid 150, bid get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, bid get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, bid get 150, 25, your way, Peggy. 2147 for 1 1/4, 2147 for 1 1/4. Number 436, 2 antique side-by-side shotguns. There's a T. Parker and a J. Mountain. 2 of them for 1 money. 600 now, 650, bid 650, bid get 650, 600, bid get 650, 650, bid 650, bid get 650, 600 now, 50, bid 650, bid get 650, 50, 50, bid get 650, 600 now, 50, bid 650, bid get 650, $600 your way, Peggy. 2214 for 600, 2214 for 600. Number 437 is 2 antique percussion shotguns, 1 money. 375 now, 4, bid 4, we get 400, 375, we get 4, 375 now, 4, bid 4, we get 400, 375, we get 4, 375 now, 4, bid 4, we get 4, we get 4, we get 4, 375, and we get 4, we get 4, we get 4, 375, we get 4, 375 now, 4, bid 4, we get 4, 375, and we get 4, 375, you're with Peggy. 2220 for 375, 2220 for 375, 438, 2 scopes, one is a loophole and one's a holocene. 2 scopes right here, like new in box. 325, 350, but 350 when you get there 50, 325 when you get there 50, 325 when you get there 50, 50, 50 when you get there 50, 325 now, 350, but 350 when you get there 50, 325 when you get there 50, 50, 50 when you get there 50, 325 when you get there 50, sold them 325 your way, Peggy. 24.29 for 3 1/4, 24.29 for 3 1/4. Number 439 is the Ruger single 6 22 caliber revolver with box, like brand new condition, very good shape. 400 now, 425 when you get 425, 425 now, 450, but 450 when you get 450. I got 425 here. I need 450, 50, 50 when you get 450, 425 when you get 450, 425 when you get 450 when you get 450, 50, 50 when you get 450, 425 when you get 450, 425, 450, but 450 when you get 450. So then 4 1/4 to 678, 648, 648. Number 440 is a Springfield 40 Smith & Wesson. It's a semi-auto pistol with original box and extra magazine. Again, all these next few guns here, the one we just sold, and the next 10 or I think 17 lots. The guy bought them all brand new, fire them once maybe, and then put them away. These are like new. Here we go on the Springfield. 225, 250, but 250, what do you get 250? I got 250, I need 275. At 250, what do you get 275? What do you get 275? 250, what do you get 275? 250, what do you get 275? At 250, what do you get 275? What do you get 275? 250 now 75. At 250, what do you get 275? What do you get 275? 250 now 75. At 275, what do you get 275? 250, your way right there, number 2358, 2358. Number 441 is the Browning 9mm high power. Again, another one of them very high condition, almost not used guns. 1100 now, 12 bit 12, we get 1200, 1100, we get 12, 1100 now, 12 bit 12, look at it 1200, 1100, look at it 12, 1100 now, look at it 1200, bit 1200, we get 1200, 1100 now, look at it 12 bit 12, we get 12, so 1100, you're with Peggy. 2334 for 1100, 2334 for 1100. Number 442, American Arms 45 caliber single action revolver called the Regulator. And bid it at 350, now 375, at 375, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, what do you get 375, 350, now 75 at 375, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, what do you get 375, so 350, your way, Peggy.
2552.
2552 for 350, 2552 for 350. 443 is a Colt Mark IV Series 80. It's a 388 semi-auto right here. On the Colt Mark IV, I got 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, so 4 1/4, you're with Peggy. 2180 for 4 1/4, 2180 for 4 1/4. All right, on the Luger P08 9mm semi-auto, World War II era production, produced in 1942. Again, this is from that same collection. It's a very high quality gun that he bought and collected because it was high quality. We've got 1900, I need 2000. 1900, now 2000, but 2000, we get 2000. 2000, now 2250. I got 2000 here, I need 2250, but 2250, what do you get 2250? 2000, now 2250, but 2250, what do you get 2250? I got 2000 money, I need 2250, but 2250, look at it 2250, 2000, look at it 2250, 2000, and look at it 2250, 50, 50, what do you get 2250? Sold $2,000 to 2358, $2,000 to 2358. Number 445 is a Beretta model 92 FS 9mm semi-auto. Again, very high condition, shot once or twice, put in a box. And 450, now 475, we get 475, now 500, 475, now 555, we get 500, 475, we get 5, at 475, now 555, we get 500, 475, we get 5, 475, we get 555, we get 5, 475, we get 5, at 475, now 555, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 475, we get 5, 475, your way, Myra. 986 for 475, 986 for 475. Number 446 is a Ruger Stainless Security 6. 357 Magnum with box and leather holster. I got 450. I need 475. 475. Now 5 to get 5. I get 475. I need 5 to get 5. 475 to get 5. 475. Now 5 to get 5. 475 to get 5. 475 to get 5. 5 to get 5. 475 to get 5. 475. Now 5 to get 5 to get 5. 5 to get 5 to get 5. 5 to get 5. So $475. 648. 475 to 648. 475, that was 475, Peggy to 648, 475 to 648. You got it? Yes. All right, 447, here we go, is a Colt Junior 25 cal semi-auto with box and instruction manual. Old vintage gun right here, and it's still in practically like new shape, original box and everything. We got 550, I need 600, bid 600, look at a bid 600, 550, look at a bid 6, 550, look at a bid 600, bid 600, look at a bid 600, 550, what do you get 600, 550, now 600, bid 600, what do you get 600, 550, look at a bid 6, 550, now 6, bid 600, look at a bid 600, 550, and look at a bid 600, 550, your way, Peggy. 2030 for 550, 2030 for 550. Number 448 is a Kimber Solo 9mm semi-auto with holster and box. Again, might have been fired once, put in the safe. 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, what do you get 450, 425, what do you get 450, 50, 50, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 50, what do you get 450, sold in 4 1/4, you're with me? 2180 for 4 1/4, 2180 for 4. Now this is the cool thing right here. This is a custom Pool AR. Pool was a gunsmith here in Wickenburg, who's no longer around, and he custom built this AR right here in Wickenburg. It's got all the bells and whistles that you could ever want. It's got its box and all the original parts and pieces. And I tell you what, there's an original receipt in the box. It cost way over $2,000 to have him build this gun. All right, here we go. I've got 1,000, 11, 1,000, now 11, mid 11, 1,000, mid 11, 1,000, now 11, mid 11, 1,000, mid 11, 1,000, mid 11, mid 11, what do you get 11, 1,000, mid 11, I got 11, I need 12, 1,100, now 12, mid 12, what do you get 12, 1,100, what do you get 12, 11, now 12, 1,100, now 12, it's still half price or less at that, 1,100, now 12, mid 12, what do you get 12, 1,100, what do you get 12, 11, now 12, 1,100, now 12, mid 12, look at it 12, 1,100, look at it 12, 1,100, look at it 12, look at it 12, look at it 12, 1,100, and look at it 12, 1,100, look at it 12, 11, look at it 12, sold at 1,100 at 21.16, 1,100 21.16. Number 450, Springfield Armory model M1A 308 caliber Winchester, extra mags and box right here. Again, this is another one that he bought, shot once or twice, bought a whole bunch of extra magazines for it, and then put it in the safe. 900, now 950, bid 950, what do you get 950, 900, what do you get 950, now 1,000, bid 1,000, what do you get 1,000, 950, what do you get 1,000, 950, now 1,000, bid 1,000, what do you get 1,000, 950, what do you get 1,000, now 1,100, bid 1,100, what do you get 1,100, 1,100, what do you get 11, 950, what do you get 11, or 1,000, what do you get 11, bid 11, what do you get 11, 1,000, now 1,100, bid 1,100, what do you get 11, 1,000, what do you get 1,100, 1,000, what do you get 11, 1,000, what do you get 1,100, what do you get 1,100, 1,000, and what do you get 11, bid 11, what do you get 1,100, 1,000, what do you give 11, 1,000, what do you give 11, sold at $1,000, you're with Peggy? 2281 for 1,000, 2281 for 1,000. I'll go till like 460 or 70, and then you can finish it to 512, okay? All right, number 451 is a custom Troy AR 556 cal with scope and original box. I'm bid it at 350 now, 75 and 375 when you get 375, 350 when you get 375, 375 now, 450 when you get 4, 375 when you get 4. 400 now, 425 at 425 when you get 425, 400 when you get 425, at 400 when you get 25, 425 when you get 450, at 425 when you get 450, 50, 50 when you get 450 when you get 475, at 450 when you get 75, at 475 when you get 475, 450 when you get 75, now 5 and 5 when you get 5 when you get 5 when you get 500 when you get 500, 475 when you get 5 when you get 5 when you get 5, 475 when you get 5, 475, and now 5 and 5, 500 now 550. I'm at 500 now 550, 550 when you get 550, 500 now 550, bid 550 when you get 550, 50, 50 when you get 550, 500 now 50, bid 550 when you get 550, now 600, bid 600 when you get 600, 550 when you get 600, 550 now 6. At 550 now 600, bid 600 when you get 600, 550 when you get 600, 550 when you get 600, bid 600 when you get 600, 550 when you get 6, 550 when you get 6, 550, your way, Peggy. 2474 for 550, 2474 for 550. 452. Again, this is the tail end of that guy's collection. No, it's not either. We still got a couple more. But he got this at the NRA banquet. It's never been fired. And he was sitting near Joe Foss. And Joe Foss was bidding against him. So when he outbid Joe Foss, he went and got Joe Foss to sign the box. Anyone who knows anything about guns, the NRA, or anything like that knows who Joe Foss is. A very famous guy. He was a governor and president of the NRA, all kinds of accolades. Anyways, Joe Foss signed the box when he lost the bid. 450, now 475, when you get 475, 450, when you get 475, 450, when you get 475. Never fired. 450, when you get 475, 450, when you get 475, 450, when you get 475. At 450, when you get 475. Joe Foss's signature is worth about 300 if you look on eBay. 450, when you get 475, 450, when you get 475, when you get 475. At 450, when you get 475, at 475, when you get 475, now 5 at 5, when you get 5, 475, when you get 5, at 475, now 5 at 5, when you get 5, 475, when you get 5, 475, now 5 at 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475, when you get 5, at 475, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 4, 5, 475, when you get 5, 475, when you get 5, 475, when you get 5, sold from $475 to $23.58, 475 to $23.58. Goodbye. Yeah, that was a neat deal. All right, number 453 is a Browning BLR 308 caliber with box. Again, practically like new with its original box. 550, now 600, bid 600 when you get 600, 550 when you get 600, 550, now 600, bid 600 when you get 600, 550 when you get 6, 550 when you get 600, bid 600 when you get 600, 550 when you get 600, 550 when you get 600, bid 600 when you get 600, 550 now 600, bid 600 when you get 600, 550 when you get 6, 550 now 600, bid 600 when you get 600, 550, you're whipping. 2464 for 550, 2464 for 550. Number 454 is a limited edition. It's number 126 of 875. It's a Browning 4570 model 1885 rifle with box. It came from the Friends of the NRA commemorative 2002. Again, it was purchased at that same NRA convention. Never fired. It's been in the safe. We got $1,000 now, 1,100. Would you give 1,100? 1,000. Would you give 11? 1,000. Would you give 1,100? Would you give 1,100? 1,000. Would you give 11? 1,000 now, 11. Bid 1,100. Would you give 1,100? 1,000. Would you give 11? 1,000. And now 1,100. Bid 1,100. Would you give 1,100? 1,000. Would you give 11? 1,000. Would you give 11? Bid 1,100. Would you give 1,100? 1,000. Would you give 11? 1,000. Would you give 11? So 1,000 your way, Peggy. 2111 per 1,000. 2111 per 1,000. Next we have the Browning 7mm Remington mag rifle, extra mag and a scope. Here we go, 700, now 750, bid 750, what do you get 750, 700 now, 50, bid 750, what do you get 750, 700 now, 50, bid 750, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 50, 50, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 700 now, 50, bid 750, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 50, 700, what do you get 750, 50, 50, what do you get 750, now 800, bid 800, what do you give 800, 750, what do you give 800, 750, what do you give 800, bid 800, what do you give 800, 750, what do you give 800, 750, what do you give 8, 750, what do you give 8, clicker, you're out. 750, what do you give 800? 750, what do you give 8? 750 to 648, 750 to 648. 456 is a High Point model 1095 semi-auto rifle with extra mag. On the High Point, we got 200, now 25 at 225, what do you get 225, 200, what do you get 225, 200, now 25 at 225, look at it at 225, 200, look at it at 225, 200, now 25 at 225, look at it at 225, 225, now 250, but 250, what do you get 250, 225, look at it at 250, 225, look at it at 250, at 225, look at it at 250, 50, 50, look at it at 250, 225, now 250, but 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, but 250, what do you get 250, 225, look at it at 250, so 225, your way, Peggy.
2027.
2027 for 225, 2027 for 225. 457 is a Diana 34, very famous pellet gun right here. It's a pellet rifle with scope. It's good for keeping the neighbor's dogs out of your yard. 100, now 125, and 125, we're going to give 125, 100 money, now 125, and 125, we're going to give 125, 100, now 25, bid 125, we're going to give 125, 100, we're going to give 125, 100, now 25, bid 125, we're going to give 125, 100, now 25, 100, now 25, sold at $100. 2378, 100 to 2378. Number 458 is an antique pin fire pistol with fold out blade. If you miss them, you can fold the blade out and stab them. That was the idea back in the day. Antique percussion pistol, and it's got a little beaded sheath that comes with it. 325, 350, but 350, what do you get 350, now 375, 350, what do you get 375, what do you get 375, 350, now 75, 350, now 75, at 370, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 370, what do you get 375, at 375, what do you get 375, two pistols, one sheath, all right here, 350, now 75, what do you get 375, 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 sold them 350, your way, Myron. 931 for 350. 931 for 350. 459 is a black powder rifle with pistol and powder horn. All right here, ready to go. On the frontier items. 275 now, 3 and 3, what do you get 3? 275 now, 3 and 3, what do you get 3? At 275 now, 3 and 3, what do you get 3? 275 and 3. 275 now, 3 and 3, what do you get 3? 275 and 3 and 3, what do you get 3? If you're a black powder enthusiast, here you go, inexpensive lot. 275 and 3 and 3, what do you get 3? 275 and 3. 275, your way, Peggy.
2075.
2075 for 275, 2075 for 275. Here we go, my favorite right here, two collectible Red Ryder Daisy BB guns, one with box and papers. The one with box and papers is a fairly new model. The other one, however, that is an original circa 1938 or 1939, very early production Red Ryder BB gun. You get both, Grandpa and Newbie. All for one money, and 100, now 125, we get 125, 100, now 25, 100, now 25, and 125, we get 125, now 150, bid 150, we get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, we get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, we get 150, 125, we get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, we get 150, 125, and we get 150, 50, 50, we get 150, 125, we get 150, sold them 100 and a quarter to 2358, 2358 for 1 1/4. All right. 461 is two. That's two 50 caliber black powder rifles. 2 for 1 right here. 225, 250, 250, 250, 225, 250, 225, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 225, 250, 250, 250. Now 275. I got 250, now 275, 275, 275, 250, 275, 250, 275, 250, now 75, 250, 275, 250, now 75, 250, now 75, 275, 275. Sold them 250 to 648, 250 to 648. 462 is a CBA Acura 50 caliber black powder rifle. All right, on the black caliber right here, it's got a scope and everything. 325, 350, 350, what do you get 350, 325, what do you get 350, 325, 350, 350, what do you get 350, 50, 50, what do you get 350, 325, 350, 350, what do you get 350, 325, 350, sold 325 to 2285, 325 to 2285. Number 463 is an Austin Halleck 50 caliber black powder rifle, extra fancy right here. This is a really nice black powder right here. This is the one you need. 200, not 225, but 225, what do you get 225 and 200, what do you get 25, 200, not 25, not 250, 50, 50, what do you get 250, 225, 250, 225, now 250, 50, 50, what do you get 250, 225, 250, 50, 50, what do you get 250, now 275, I'm on the floor, 250, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275, flickers out, 250, what do you get 275, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275, sold 250 to 648, 250 to 648. 464 is a Harper's Ferry model 1849, 58 caliber. Whoa, 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 here we go. This is a genuine old deal right here, not a reproduction. This is from the 1850s. All right, 500, now 550, 550, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550? 550, now 600, but 600, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, 600, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, but 600, what do you get 600, now 650, but 650, what do you get 650, 600, what do you get 650, 600, but 650, what do you get 650, 50, 50, what do you get 650, 600, now 50, but 650, what do you get 650, 600, and now 650, but 650, what do you get 650, now 7, but 7, what do you get 700, 650, now 7, but 7, what do you get 700, 650, now 7, but 7, what do you get 700, 650, now 7, but 7, what do you get 700, 650, what do you get 700, now 750, but 750, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 700, now 50, but 750, what do you get 750, 50, 50, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 50, 50, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 50, sold them 700, your way, Peggy. 2147 for 700, 2147 for 700. I hope I'm worth more than $700 after 100 years. Number 465 was sold during our buy it now period 2.5 weeks ago. So we're going to move on to 466. 466 is an ME8. That's an ME8. That's the model. Police 8mm blank starter gun. This is a blank. It is not a real gun. It shoots blanks like for starting or for scaring the hell out of your neighbors, whatever you want to do with it. 125, 150, 150, 150, 125, 150, 125, 150, and it comes with 4 boxes of blanks. 125, 150, 150, 150, 125, 150, 125, 150, 150, 150, 125, 150, 125, and 150, 150, 150, 50, 50, 150, 125, 150, 125, 150, 50, 50, 150, 125, 150. So I got to oversell this. 23.78 for 1 1/4. Holy smokes. I got so excited I lost my gavel. 467, 4 late 1800s. That's four of these. 4 of these for one money. Late 1800s pocket pistols, various conditions. Gunsmith special. 225, 325, 350, but 350, what do you get 350, 325, what do you get 350, 325, now 350, but 350, what do you get 350, 325, what do you get 350, that's for all 4 of them, 325, what do you get 350, 325, what do you get 350, 50, 50, what do you get 350, 325, what do you get 350, 325, but 350, what do you get 350, now 375, 350, what do you get 375, 5, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, 350, now 75, but 375, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, 5, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, so 350, Peggy. 2566 for 350, 2566 for 350. Number 468, again, 4 antique pocket pistols, 4 for one money right here. 3 of them are spur triggers, 1 of them is a lemon squeezer. What do you got, Myra? 375 now, 4 before we get 4, 375 now, 4 before we get 4, 375 now, 4 before we get 400, we get 400, 375 now, 4 before we get 400, 375 we get 4, 375 now, 4 before we get 4, we get 4, we get 4, 375 we get 4, 375 we get 4, we get 4, we get 4, 375 we get 4, 375 your way, Myra. 990 for 375, 990 for 375, 469. Winchester model 1885 4065 caliber. It's a high wall. I know originally it said low wall in the catalog, but it's actually a high wall. It comes with the dies that you need to make them bullets, because it's a special caliber. I'm bid at 1100 now. 12 bid 12 to get 1200. 1100 when you get 12. Oh, you got 12. Now 13, but 13 when you get 13, 1200 when you get 13, 1200 when you get 13. At 1200 when you get 13, 13, 13 when you get 13, 1200 when you get 13. At 1200 when you get 13, 13, 13 when you get 13, 1200 when you get 13. At 1200 when you get 13, 13, 13 when you get 13, 1200 when you get 13. 1200 when you get 13, 13, 13 when you get 13, 1200 when you get 13. 1200 when you get 13. So 1200 your way, Peggy. 2298 for 1200. 2298 for 1200. 470. This is one of my favorites right here. I love the Winchester lever actions. This one's a model 1886, chambered in 3856 caliber, and is manufactured in 1887. I'm bidded at 1800 now 19, but 19 would get 1900, 1800 on the money now 19, 18 now 19, but 19 would get 19, 18 would get 19, 18 would get 19, 19 would get 19, 18 would get 19, 18 look at a bit 19, 18 look at a bit 19, 18 look at a bit 19, 19 look at a bit 19, 18 look at a bit 19, 18 look at a bit 19, sold at $1,800 your way, baby. 2279 for 1800, 2279 for 1800. 471 is a J. Stevens number 35 22 caliber target pistol from about 1900. 300 now 325 would you get 325 would you get 325 300 would you get 325 300 would you get 325 300 now 25 at 325 would you get 325 300 would you get 325 300 would you get 325 sold them $300 too. 2011 for 300 2011 for 300. 472 is two early 1900s revolvers. One's an Ivor Johnson, one's an Hopkins and Allen. Two of these old guns for one money. What do you got, Myra? 200 now 25 at 225. What do you get 225 at 200? What do you get 25 at 200? What do you get 225? What do you get 225? 200? What do you get 225? 225. What do you get 225? What do you get 225? Sold them 200 your way, Myra. 992 for 200, 992 for 200. Number 473 is an infield number 2 Mark I revolver, 38 caliber. And I've got 350 now, 375 would get 375, 350 would get 75, 350 now 75 at 375 would get 375, 350 would get 75 at 375 would get 375, 350 would get 75. Sold them 350 your way, Peggy. 2027 for 350, 2027 for 350. Number 474 is a Smith & Wesson model 1905 3220 caliber revolver with mother of pearl grips. It's a pretty gun. 250 now 75 at 275. Look at it at 275. 250. Look at it at 275. And 215. Look at it at 275. 215. Look at it at 275. 250. What do you get? 275. 215. Look at it at 275. Now 300. But 300. What do you get? 300. 300. What do you get? 3. 275. What do you get? 3. At 275. What do you get? 3. 3. 3. What do you get? 3. 275. Look at it at 3. At 275. Look at it at 3. 300 now 25 at 325. Look at it at 325. 300. Look at it at 325, 300 now 25 at 325, look at it at 325, 300, look at it at 325, look at it at 325, 300 now 25 at 325, look at it at 325, sold them 300, you're right, Peggy. 2180 for 300, 2180 for 300. Number 475, this will be my last one of the day, so you guys please help me out and bid. I need practice. It's a Smith & Wesson model 1905. It's a 3220 caliber revolver, and it has mother of pearl grips. I'm bidded at 275. Now 3 bid 3 when you get 3, 275 bid 3 bid 3 when you get 3, 275 bid 3 bid 3 when you get 3. It's a good deal right there. I tell you what. 275 when you get 3, when 3 when you get 3, 275 when you get 3, at 275 when you get 3, 3 3 when you get 3, 275, and when you get 3, 3 3 when you get 3, 275 when you get 3, 275 when you get 3, 275 when you get 3. Sold at $275. You're worth, Peggy. 2180 for 275, 2180 for 275. You guys have been a great audience. I appreciate it. Rowdy's going to take you on home from here.
Mr. Jim did a few more lots than normal. And at first I thought, well, he's been really nice. I mean, he's helping me give me a little bit of a break. And then I realized this is his way to win the competition between us. So you guys need to really help me out these last few, and we need to get these ones sold. Let's round it out with some more guns, folks. We got lot number 476 here. It's a Smith & Wesson model 1905 38 caliber revolver. I'm bid 300, bid now, 25, 25 now, 325 now, what do I want to do now? 325 now, what do I want to do now? 325 now, do you want to bid? 325, I need 325 now, 325 now, 325, guess what's done? 300, 300 to 2180, 300 to 2180, lot number 477. Smith & Wesson model 1905 38 special caliber revolver. I'm bid 225 to the bid now. What do I give? 250 now, 250 now, 250 now. What do I want to do now? 250. Do you want to bid 250? I need 250, 250 now. What do I want to do now? 250, 50, 50, 250 now. So 225. 225 to 2075, 225 to 2075. Lot number 478, Smith & Wesson model 1905 38 special caliber revolver. I'm bid 375 to the bid now, $400 now. What do I want to do now? $400. Do you want to bid 400, 400 now? Open the door now for $400. I'm bid 375 to the bid now for 375.
2513.
Now it's 375 to 2513. 375 to 2513. Lot number 479, Smith & Wesson model 1905 3220 caliber revolver. I'm bid 300, bid now, 325, bid 300, bid now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, what to get, 325 now, 25 now, 1, what to get, 325 now, I'm bid 3 now, 325, bid 3 now, 325, feel alive, bid 325 now, 325 now, 325, so 300. 300 to 2180, 300 to 2180. This is lot number 480, a Smith & Wesson pre-10 with letter excellent. In letter, excellent condition, 38 special caliber revolver. Bid 400, bid now, 25, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, what do I get, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, what do I do now, 425 now, do you want to bid 425? I'm bid 400, 4, open the door now, 400, 425, 425,
2464.
400 to 2464. Once again, that's 400 to 2464. Lot number 481, Smith & Wesson K38 Target Masterpiece. I'm bid 400, bid now, 425 now, 425 now. What do I want to do now? 425 now. Do you want to bid now? 425. I'm bid 404. Open the door now. 425 now, 25 now, 425. 400. 400 to 2464, 400 to 2464, lot number 482, Smith & Wesson 38 special K-frame revolver. I'm bid 375 to the bid now, $400 now. I'm bid 4 now, 425 now, 425 now, 425 now, 425 now, I need 425. Now I need 450. I'm bid 450. In order to get 425 to the bid now, 450 now. I need 450 now, 450 now, 450, 50, 50 now. What do I want to do now? 450 now, 50 now, 50 now. I'm bid 425 to the bid now, 50. 425.
2027.
425 to 2027. That was 425 to 2027. Lot number 483 is going to be a Smith & Wesson model 1905 38 caliber revolver. Bid 225 to the bid now, 250 now, 250 now. What do I want to do now? 250, 275. Let's keep going. I'm bid 250 bid now, 275, 250 bid now, 275 now. What do you give? $275 now, $300. Woo! I need three now, three now. What do I want to be now? $300. I'm bid $275 now, bid $275 now, $300 now. What do I want to be now? $300. Go to $275 now, $300 now. So
2147.
275 to 2147. 275 to 2147. Lot number 484, Smith & Wesson K-frame, 38 caliber revolver with thumb rest grip. Now, if you've not seen it, it makes a very unique grip. I'm bid $250. I've been in that $275 now, $275 now, $275 now. What do I do now? $275 now. What do I do? Already get $300. I'm bid $275. I've been now three now. What do I be now? $300. I'm bid $275. I've been now 100, three now, 300 now, three now. What do I be now? Three. Sold $275.
27.
275 to 2027. 275 to 2027. Lot number 485, Smith & Wesson Military Police 38 Special Revolver with the box. I'm bid $425. Now 50 now, $450 now. I'm bid $425 now, $450 now. What do I be now? $450 now. What do I do now? $450. I'm bid $425 now, $450. Bid $425 now, $450 now. What do I be now? $450 now. So $425.
364.
425 to 2164, 425 to 2164, lot number 486, a Smith & Wesson second model 38 caliber revolver circa 1900, and it is a top break. I'm bid $125. I've bid now 50, 150 now, 175 now, 175 now, 175. I need 175 now, 75 now, what is 175 now, 75 now, 175. I'm bid 150. I've bid now 175 now. What am I to give? 200 now. I'm bid 175. I've bid now 2 now, 102 now. What do I want to do now? $200. I'm bid 175. I've bid now 2 now, what do I want to do now? 2 now. Do you want to bid 200 now? 102 now, 2 now, 2. So 175.
2378.
175 to 2378, 175 to 2378. This is a 2-for-1er, two Smith & Wesson fourth model 32 caliber top break revolvers. 2 for the money. Bid 250. I've been now 75 now, 275 now. What do I want to do now? 275 now, 75 now, 75 now. What do I give? 275. I'm bid 250. I've been now 275, but 250 been now 275, folks. What do I give? 275 now, 275 now, 275 and so 275. Oh, yes, 250. Thank you. 250 to 2089. 250 to 2089. Congratulations. Lot number 488. 2 Smith & Wesson. 2 Smith & Wesson. 38 caliber revolvers, 4th model and 5th model. I'm bid 250. I've been now 75 now, 275 now. What do I do now? 279 now. Be alive now. $300. I'm bid 275. I've been now 3 now, 103 now. What do I be now? $300. Out to get 3 now, 300 now, 3 now, 3. I'm bid 300. Bid now 325, 300. Bid now 325. I'm bid 300. Bid now 325. Now bid in order to get 325 now, 25 now, 325. I need 325 to move on. To get 325 now, what do I be now? 325 now. Do bid now 325. So $300. 300 to 2378. 300 to 2378. Lot number 489. A high standard Derringer and CZ52 pistols with holsters. Bid 225. I've been at 250. 225. I've been at 250 now. I'm bid 225 now. 225 now. 250 now. 275. I need 275 now. 275 now. 275. I'm bid 250. Been at 275. But 250 been at 275 now. 75 now. 75 now. 75 and 250 to 2027. 250 to 2027. This is a Pedersoli Howda 45 long Colt caliber with box and holster. Lot 490. I'm bid 650. I've been now $700 now. 107 now. What do I do now? 700 now. I'm bid 6. I've been now 700 now. What do I do now? $700. I get 6. I've been now 7 now. 700 now. What I bid 7 now? What I get 7 now? 770. What I bid 7. I need 700 now. What do I do now? 700. 700. I need $700 now. 107 now. 7 now. 7 now. So 650 to 2378. 650 to 2378. You know, I hate missing the bid that I was asking for so long. We did ask for a good long time before we sold it. Lot number 491. Let's have some fun. This is another set of two revolvers, high standard 22 and H&R 38 caliber. Two for the money. I bid 150. I bid now 150. I need 175 now. 75 now. 175. Actually, we need to be 175. Is that okay? Perfect. I'm at 175. I bid now 200 now. I bid 175. Confused. You're out. And they're staying out. I bid 175. I bid now 2 now. $200. I bid 175. I bid now 2. It's your turn. I bid 2 now. 2 now. 100. 2 now. What do I want to do now? 2 now. 200 now. So 175 to 648. 175 to 648. Lot number 492, Winchester model 74, 22 caliber, manufactured in 1939. I bid 150. I've been now 75 now. 175. That's good for the money. Now 75, 75 now. What do I want to do now? 2. So we're to get 175 now. 175 now. 175 now, folks. I bid 150. Bid now 175. Bid 150. Bid now 175. It's worth more than that. We're to get 175. Take a look at your computer. Don't let this pass. I bid 150. Bid now 175. Bid 150. Bid now 175. Now 75. Now 75. Now 175. You're looking at your monitor. You're thinking it's criminal for it to sell for that low. You could change that. I bid 150, bid now 175, bid 150, bid now 175, now 75, 75 now, 175, bid now 175, bid now 175, bid now. I need 150, bid now 175, bid 150, bid now 175, now 75, 75 now, 175, bid now 175, bid now, now 75, 75 now, 175, sold 150. 150 to 2180, 150 to 2180, lot number 493, Winchester model 1890, 22 caliber pump rifle. Manufactured 1910. I bid 2. What did I give? 375. I'd have been now 4. Now $400. I bid 375. I'd have been now 4. Now we have 4 here first. 98. 425. And bid 400. Bid now 25. 25 now. 425 now. 25 now. 25 now. 25 now. 400 now. 45. I need 425. I'd have been now 425. Now what do I do now? 425 now. Do you know bid 425? You can bid again at 425. What do you get? 425 now. 25. 25 now. 425 now. What do I do now? 425 now. Do you want to bid 425? So 400. Winner is 2157. 400 to 2157. Lot number 494, Winchester model 1906, 22 caliber pump action rifle. I bid 375. Bid now $400 now. What do I do now? 400. I bid 4 now. 425. Bid 4 now. 425 now. Feel alive. 425 now. 25. 25 now. What do I do now? 425. I bid 4 now. 425. Bid 4 now. 425 now. What do I do now? 425. So 400. 400 to 2075, 400 to 2075. Lot number 495, Winchester model 1894. This is a pre-64, 30-30 caliber Winchester rifle, circa 1951. I'm bid 4, sympathetic bid now $500. I'm bid 5. I'm feeling alive now 550. I need 550 bid now 550 bid now 550. I'm bid 5 now 550 now 550 now 50 50 in order to get 550 now. What do I want to do now? 550 in the crowd. I need 6. I'm bid 550 bid $600. I'm bid 550 bid now 6 now 6 now 600 now. I'm bid 550 now 6 now. Internet, you're out at 6. Well, give me $600 now. 106 now. What I'll be now $600. I'm bid 550 bid now 6. Bid 5 to bid now 6. Sold 550. 648. 550 to 648. Lot number 496. 4 early 1900 single shot shotguns. Hercules, 12 gauge, Stephen, 12 gauge, and more. Bid 3, submitted, bid now 4, now 400 now. We got 4, I need 425 now, 25 now, 425. Bid 400, bid now 25, 25 now. What don't be now 425 now. Do you want to bid 425 now, 25 now, 25 now, 425. I bid 404 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425. So 400 live auctioneers. 400 to 997. Once again, that's $400 to 997. Lot number 497 is a high standard sport deluxe 12 gauge shotgun. I'm bid 100, bid now, 25, 25 now, 125 now, what do I want to do now? 125 now, 25, 25 now, 125 now, 125, I got here first. I need 150, I bid now 150, I'm bid 125, I bid now 150, I need 150, I bid, no, I got you at 125. I got you at 125. Now we have 150. That clears the waters. I'm bid 150. I bid now 175. Bid 150. I bid now 175. When you could buy a good shotgun like this for $175? Let me ask you that. I'm bid 150. I bid now 175. Now 75. 75. Now 175. Do you want to be live now? 175. Now what do I want to do now? 175. I'm bid 150. I bid now 175. Bid 150. I bid now 175. So 150. Quite the steal.
2147.
That was 150 to 2147. 150 to 2147. Huh? Lot number 498, American Gun Company, 12 gauge, side by side, circa 1900 shotgun. I bid for 75 to the bid now, $500 now, 105 now, feel alive now, to get 500 now. I'm bid for 65 to the bid now, 5 bid for 65 to the bid now, 500 now. What do I want to do now? 500. I'm bid for 65 now, 5 bid for 65 now, 5 now, 5 now, 500 now. What do I want to do now? 500. So
2214.
475 to 2214. 475 to 2214. Lot number 499. This one is very fun. This is an Ithaca Flues 20 gauge shotgun with pistol grip handle. Early 1900s. If you buy this, please send a video of you shooting it one-handed. That's all I want. I'm bid 125. That's criminal. Who wants to give 150? I'm bid 150. I've been now 75. Now 175. I've been now 175. I've been now 175. I've been now. I'm bid 150. I've been now 175. Now 175. Now 175. I need 175. I've been now. What'd you give? 175, folks. That's very low for this. I'm bid 150. I've been now 175. Now 75. 75. Now 175. Now 75. Now 175. Now I would give 175. Now 175. Now 175. Now 2. I have 175. I've been now 2. Now 2. Now what do I do now? $200. I'm bid 175. I've been now 2. Now 2. Now what do I do now? 2. Now 2. I need 200 now. 200 now. 200 now. I'm bid 175. Now 2. What do I give 175 now? 2. Bid 175 now 2. And sold 175. 2027. That was 175 to 2027. I would like that video. And folks, we have made it to lot 500. We only have a few lots left. Thank you guys for making it this far with us. Let's take a break and stretch our arms up. Oh, you guys are all smart. Okay. First person to raise their hand gets to buy the rest of the lots. What do you think? All right, we're moving on to lot 500. Are you guys ready? This is lot 500, a Rosie Overland Coach 12 gauge shotgun. Gosh, these contacts are no longer good. I'm bid 475 to the bid now $500. I'm bid 475 now 5. Bid 475 now 5. Now what do I want to do now? 500 now. I'm bid 475 now 5. Now 475 now 5. Now $500 and 475. 475 to 2298. 475 to 2298. Lot number 501. Ward's Hercules Model 50, 12 gauge with 2 sets of barrels. I'm bid 175 out of bid now 2. Bid 175 out of bid now 2. We have 2 in the crowd. I need 225 now. 225 now. 225 now. 225. I got them at 2. I need 225 elsewhere to give 225 now. You did 250. I need 250. Bid 250 now. 250 now. Your head says no, but your heart says yes. I'm bid 225 now, 250, 225 now, 250 now. What do I do now? 250. What to give last chance? What to give 250 now? What to give 250 now? What to give 250? What to give 250? 50. You're thinking about it. What to give 250? What to give 250? Air high five. Let's go. We have 250 here first. Would you give 275? I'm at 250. Bid now 275. Bid 250. Bid now 275 now. What to give 275 now? 275 now. 275. I need 275 now. What to give 275 and 250. That was 250 to 2075. Once again, 250 to 2075. Lot number 502, Crescent Arms New Empire 20 gauge shotgun. I'm bid 250. I've bid now 275 now, 275 now, 275 now, 75 now, 75 now, 275 now, bid 250, bid now 275, bid 250, bid now 275, $300. I'm bid 275, I've bid now 3, bid 275, I've bid now 100, 3 now, 3 now, 300 now, what on do now 3 now, what on be now 300 now. I'm bid 275, I've bid 3, where to get 275, I've bid now 3 now, 3 now, 3, 275.
2075.
275 to 2070. 275 to 2075. 275 to 2075. That's another one of those tongue twisters. And lot number 503. Carl Gustaf's model 1900 Mauser 6. It's 55 caliber. I'm bid once if I've been now two, now two, now two, now $200. I'm bid once if I've been now two, bid once if I've been now 102, now one, two, now 200. I'm bid once if I now two, I need 225. I'm bid 200, bid now 225, bid 200, bid now 225, now 225, now 25, 25, now 225. Now 225, but 2 now 225 now 225 now 225 now 225, so 200.
2027.
200 to 2027, that's 200 to 2027. Lot number 504, Mossberg model 151, MB, 22 caliber, circa 1947 to about 1958. I'm bid 100, bid now 25, 25 now 125. I'm bid 1 now 125, bid 1 now 125 now. Or to get 125 now 125 now 125. I'm bid 1 now 125, bid 1 now 125. Just barely missed it. $100. 100 to 2254. That's 100 to 2254. Lot number 505. It's a Mauser sportorized 458 Winchester Magnum hunting rifle. I'm bid 850. I've been now $909. $100. I'm bid 850. I've been now 9 bid 850. Now 909. 100 is what we're asking now. What to give? $109. $100. What to give? 850. I've been now 9 bid 850. Been now 999. 100 now. What to give? 9. 850. 850 to 2216. 850 to 2216. Lot number 506. We got here a Ruger 44 Magnum carbine circa 1963. I'm bid 700, bid now 750, bid 700, bid now 750, now $800. I'm bid 700, bid now 8, bid 700, bid now 800 now, 108 now, what do I want to do now? 800 now. I'm bid 700, bid now 8, now 850. What to give 850, 50 now, 850 now, 50 now, 5, or to give 850. I'm bid 800, bid now 800, bid now 800, bid now 850, 50, 50 now, 850 now, 850 now, 50 now, 850. I need 850, move on, what to give 850 now, 850, 850, 850, so 800. 800 to 2310, 800 to 2310. Lot number 507. Volunteer ENT 45 caliber semi-auto rifle with extra magazines. What a treat for you. I'm bid a 550. I've been now $600. What we're looking for now. 600 now. I'm bid 600, bid now 600, bid 600, bid now 650 now. I'm bid 600, 650 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now. What to give 650? I'm bid 600, bid now 7 now $700. I'm bid 600, bid now 7, bid 600, bid now 7 now 7 now 700, 700, 700, 100, 7, 7 now, $700 now. What do I do now? 700 now, 7 now, $700 now. So 650. 650 to 2027, 650 to 2027. Lot number 508. Remington model 870. Camo 12 gauge shotgun. Now bid 175 to bid now 2 bid 175 to bid now 2 now $200. All we're asking now 2 now 2 now 102 now. What do I want to do now 2 now 200 now. I'm bid 2. I'll take 2. I got 2 over here. I need 225 from online. I'm bid 200 bid now 2 from man bid 200 bid now 225 now. What do I want to do now 200? I know to get 225 now 25 now 225. I'm bid 200 bid now 200 200 bid now 225 now. So 200 2358. Right? Perfect. That was 200 to 2358. $200 to 2358. Lot number 509. Ruger 1022 22 LR. Caliber rifle with scope and stabilizer. I'm bid 250, bid now 275, bid 250, bid now 275 now, 275 in the crowd. I need 300 now. I'm bid 275, bid now 3 now, 3 now, $300. I'm bid 275 now, bid 3, bid 275 now 3, bid 275 now 3 now, 3 now, 300. I'll get 275, bid now 3 now. Who wants it for 300 now? Bid 275, bid now 3, bid 275 now 3, bid 275 now 3. So 275, 648, 275 to 648. Lot number 510. We got a Ruger model 77 Hawkeye 308 Winchester caliber with box and scope. Bid $800 bid now, 50, 50, 850 now, 50 now, 50 now, 850. Bid 800 bid now, 850, 800 bid now, 850 now, 850, for to give it 150. Bid 8 now, 850 bid 8 now, 850. Sold $800. 800 to 2416, 800 to 2416. Lot number 511, second to last gun in the entire auction. This is a custom Anderson manufactured AM-15 beautiful rifle. I'm bid 550, bid now $600. I'm bid 550, bid now 6, bid 550, bid now 600 now, 106 now. What do I do now? 600 now, doing bid $600 now. I'm bid 550, bid now 6, bid 550, bid now 6, bid 550, bid now 6. So 550. 550 to 2554, 550 to 2554. And this is not only your last chance for a firearm today, but it is your last chance for any item sold in today's auction. This is lot 512. It is an Anderson. Beautiful Anderson rifle. It's only at 6. Would you bid 650? I'm bid 650. I bid now. We're to give 650 now. 50 now 650. I'm bid 600. Bid now 650. Bid 600. Bid now 650. 106 now 650 now. Now 50 now 50 now 650 now 650 or whatever we go. We're to give $700. I'm bid 600. Bid now 7. Bid 600. Bid now 700 now. What do I do now? 707 now. We're to give $700 now. Doing bid 7. Doing bid 7. Doing bid 7. Now 7 now 7 now. We're to give 650. Bid now 7 now 7 now $700. 650 to 650 to 2147, 650 to 2147. Let me catch my breath.
Remind them about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, that now concludes our auction for October 15th. Thank you for all sticking around the entire time. We enjoyed having you here, both in person and online. Please, as a friendly reminder, we are actually having our grand opening event next November. The grand opening event will be November 8th. You guys can come down, see the beautiful auction preview. It'll be burgers from Capitol Farms, events, stagecoaches you can come and ride. It'll be a fantastic event. And our grand opening advanced collectors auction will be November 12th. Everyone is welcome. We recommend coming by and seeing all the items because it'll be a fantastic selection. And with that, we from Western Trading Post bid you adieu. Thank you, everybody.
How I love this pretty bed. Now I'll rest my weary head. Good night.